And that ball is won, or possession is won by number 2, August Tonkovic, with 18 left in quarter. Murjovsky controlling the backcourt. Over now to number 9. That's Elias. Elias Perizer. We have 2 Cowboys players now for Imperial, so not exactly sure who these are. Over now to number 7. That's Benjamin Chen. He goes down line, and at the end of 1, we have Monarchy current leading 1-0.
Not from here. Maybe I think somewhere on the other side of the pool.
Explore every corner of Europe with Water Polo Experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
Good. How about yourself?
Good. If you're going to be on my left side, my left side.
Okay, I'll move the camera a little bit that way.
Okay, now that clock went out.
That clock went out. Tell Trevor.
That's fine. Some of the computers are. What?
Go, coaches!
I don't know. Hello. So wait, why isn't? Welcome back. Welcome back to Westlake High School as we begin our second quarter here, featuring Monarchy versus. What? Yeah. There is some issue. I don't know. Now.
Hey, ball up!
That sprint is won. That sprint is won by Monarchy. Ball now in the hands of number 8, Noah Jurgensen. Up top now to Valente. And contract foul is called against Monarchy on a pull-through on the drive. Ball back in the hands of Imperial as they head on the offense. Over now to number 10, that's Ilya Gorbani. Gorbani goes down line to number 6, Lucas Rose. His pass to the post up is able to be won by Tonkovic. Kicks it back up top to Rose. Rose up top to Orbani. Orbani attacking in, goes deep right in the hands of number 8. That's Ryan Burke. Burke earns the ordinary. Kicks it out to number 9, Elias Pariser, but that ball is stolen away by number 11, Carson Warner. Warner earns the ordinary and heads on the attack. Ordinary foul is called. Over now to Asa Chen. Chen attacking in. Up top to Ensign. Ensign being pressed at half. Over now to Asa Chen. Chen stepping in. Kicks it across the board in the hands of Jurgensen. Jurgensen stepping in. Tries a long shot. That's field blocked by number 2, August Tonkovic. Rajowski controls in the backcourt. Goes out left into the hands of number 2, Tonkovic. Tonkovic draws the ordinary. Over now to number 10. That's Gorbani attacking in now. Over back to Tonkovic. Into their post up. Number 6, Lucas Rose. Step out, turn, shot. Hits the top of the crossbar. And hits the lane line. Ball be back in the hands of Monarchy. Welch heads to the ball, controlling in the backcourt. Over now to number 8. That's Jurgensen. Inside to number 11, Carson Warner, but the high elbow, earns the contra foul, and the ball will be back in the hands of Imperial as they go on the attack. Warner follows up the offensive with an exclusion. 6-on-5 attack now for Imperial. Ball in the hands of Gorbani. Gorbani stepping in. Goes to 6. That's number 8, Ryan Burke. But inside the 2 meters is called on number 9, Elias Pariser. And Monarchy heads back to offense. He goes deep right to number 6. That's Caleb Mullaney. Up top to Valente. Now to Jurgensen. Jurgensen attacking in. Tries a long shot, but great save made by Daniel Bobrovsky. Tips it out of play. And we'll have a corner throw here for Monarchy. Apologies for the lack of the shot clock. We're currently losing shot clocks as we go with the rain and just messing up electricity here, but we'll get that back as soon as possible. Ball now in the hands of Jurgensen. Jurgensen stepping in. And hits the shot from up top, giving Monarchy the 2-0 lead.
Did it work? You have to transition after he captures. Yeah, so you hit transition. Yeah, but you see, you have to do it like right after. So you're gonna have to transition back. Yeah, transition. Yeah. Well, replay capture, transition. Let it play, transition back.
That's a great steal made there by number 3, Tucker Ensign. He's being pressed out towards the wall. Heads down the pool now, looking across, trying to find that quick offense. Instead, elects to play it safe, going up top to Jurgensen. Jurgensen goes left to number 2, Asa Chen. Chen being pressed out and goes back to Jurgensen. One-man zone being played here. Dropping off of Jurgensen. Jurgensen takes another shot from the outside. Finds the back of the net. Finds the back of the net once again. And Monarchy take a 3-0 lead. Ball over now to number 6, Lucas Rose. Rose being pressed, goes back to Pariser past half. Over now to Tonkovic. Tonkovic back to Pariser. Pariser tries to go to his teammate, but that's going to be a steal for number 6. Caleb Mullaney quickly getting up to number 2, Asa Chen on the counterattack. Swings it over now to Valente. Valente stepping in, attacking. Gives it down line. Up top now to number 8. That's Jurgensen, but contra foul is called against Valente for ducking under on that drive. Ball now in the hands of number 1, Daniel Mirjowski. Trying to find an outlet pass. He goes deep left to number 2, Tonkovic. Tonkovic earns the ordinary at 5 meters. But his entry pass is tipped away. But he's able to retain possession of it. That tip was by number 3, Tucker Ensign. However, now there's a contra foul called for ducking under against number 6, Lucas Rose in the front court. And we have number 12, Johnny Yan, up on the counterattack. And that's going to be a penalty called against number 9, Elias Prizer, and it's going to be number 10, Nicholas Valente, lining up to take the penalty here. And Valente buries the penalty. Monarchy take a 4-0 lead. Ball starting now with number 6, Lucas Rose. Rose being pressed at half. Goes over now to number 10, Elias Corbani. Kicks it to Benjamin Chen. Chen being pressed. Looking to find a swing. Goes left into the hands of number 10, Elias Corbani. Corbani's tacking in. Finds his driver. Great little backdoor drive there by number 2, August Tonkovic. Able to earn the exclusion and a 6-on-5 attack to come for Imperial. Up to Corbani. Back to Tonkovic. Back to Corbani. Goes over now to number 5, Mateo Tortok. Up top to Chen. To Corbani. That shot sails over the cage. Counterball comes in for Monarchy. And it's controlled by Aiden Welch. Welch goes right to number 11, Carson Warner. Entry pass goes in now to Jurgensen. Jurgensen turning. But that drop is able to come in time. And the ball is stolen away by number 10, Corbani. And ball controlled in the backcourt by Mirjovsky looking for the outlet. He goes deep right to Benjamin Chen. Chen being pressed on the wall. Here in the ordinary. However, there's a contra foul called against number 3, Ethan Guan in center for ducking under. Ball back in the hands of Monarchy. End time controls at half. 1:40 left to play in the quarter. Ensign attacking in. Goes inside to his center. But the drop is able to force the ball under. Credit number 7 and Benjamin Chen for the steal. Mirjovsky controls in the backcourt. Goes deep left. This time to number 6, Lucas Rose. And a contra foul called against Lucas Rose for the high hand, trying to absorb that pressure. Johnny Yan with the ball. Goes in to Carson Warner. Warner turning, looking for something, gives it back to Yan. Yan kicks it up top to number 6, Caleb Mulaney. After earning the ordinary, Mulaney pops it live. Attacking it inside now to Jurgensen. But once again, that's Benjamin Chen there for the steal. 1 minute left to play in the first half. Mirjovsky goes left to number 2, Tonkovic. Over to Corbani. Now to Rose. Correction, that was Tortog with the ball. Inside to Guan. Step, turn. Great finish there by number 3, Ethan Guan, getting Imperial on the board for the first time this game. Score is now 4-1.
Tom's is here to try and fix it.
As play begins, ball's in the hands of number 3, Tucker Ensign. Goes left to number 2, Asa Chen. Chen attacking in. Chen working for the ordinary. Isn't able to find it. Up top now to number 8, Jurgensen. Jurgensen stepping in. His shot pulled down by Mirjovsky. Imperial back in the attack, hoping to find another goal before this half ends. And he goes deep left to Tonkovic. Tonkovic being pressed at half. Up top to number 10, Corbani. Corbani goes right to number 8. That's Ryan Burke. Burke earns the ordinary. Burke goes for the entry pass. That shot is tipped out by Aiden Welch. And Imperial going to have one last attempt at the goal with 3 seconds left to play in the half. Pops it live. Goes up top to number 10, Gorbani. And the buzzer sounds at the end of 2. Score is 4-1 for Monarchy. And we'll be back after a short break.
We got that.
Are the plugs covered? It looks like it.
Yeah, no, it's the in the wall. So the in wall, so that runs off a big line, so somewhere it shorted out, and so the whole line went out, and then in there, 3 of the plugs in there went out. So.
Oh, so we don't have any more extensions.
We don't have any more things to plug it into potentially,
okay.
and we have plenty of
Do
like.
we know where the GFI plug is?
That's a maintenance question.
Okay.
I wish.
Because it's usually on one. Yeah, it's usually on one of.
Well, usually they have the reset and the test, but that one doesn't have it.
No, I know, but that doesn't mean that that one doesn't have it.
That one's actually empty on the inside. There's nothing.
Oh, okay.
So,
Yeah, I would just look at all the plugs and just see it because sometimes they're hooked up in line with it, and you might be hitting a reset way over there.
Time's running out. They need to score.
Lola, we need you. Get in there.
But wait, Coach Krikorian has just subbed in their secret weapon, Lola the dog. She shoots. She scores!
And the sprint goes as we start our third quarter of play. Sprint is won by number 10, Nicholas Valente, who kicks it back to Johnny Yan. Over to Warner. Now in the hands of number 3, Tucker Ensign. Ensign being pressed at half. Goes back to Jurgensen in the center pool. He's attacking 3-zone. Down line to Valente. Back to Jurgensen. Jurgensen attacking. Earns the ordinary. Going to try the long. Instead goes for the entry pass, number 3, Tucker Ensign. But that's a steal for number 7, Benjamin Chen. It's been a key factor in the defense so far. I think if I can count correctly, he's recorded 4 steals so far. Ball now in the hands of Tonkovic, goes down line to Gorbani. Gorbani inside now to Guan. Guan earns the ordinary. Kicks it out now, back to Gorbani, into Guan once again. This time tipped by Jurgensen. Guan fighting for possession, but it's going to be number 10, Nicholas Valente, who comes up with possession. He gives it back to Welch. Welch now to Ensign. Ensign attacking in. Goes inside to Carson Warner. Warner tries the backhand, but that's going to be another save for Mirjovski. And that's going to be an exclusion. Called against number 3, Tucker. Called against number 3, Tucker Ensign, as he was grabbing Benjamin Chen's arm when he was making the release. That 6-on-5 attack. Great shot from the two, or great look from the two posts from Lucas Rose, but the ball's tipped out of play. And Imperial have a few seconds left on their 6-on-5 as they look to attack again. Up top to Chen. Chen to Gorbani. Gorbani down line to number 2, August Tonkovic, and he finds the back of the net, putting Imperial on the board for the first, being the first ones on the board for the quarter, and they close the Monarchs' lead to 2.
Jolla, we need you. Get in there.
But wait, Coach Kerkorian has just subbed in their secret weapon, Lola the dog. She shoots.
You have to have a miss on replay. So, like, this needs to be on replay here, because if it's on a commercial, when you hit transition over, it transitions to whatever's here. Does that make sense?
And we're almost ready to get started again, as number 11, Carson Warner, has to go retrieve his cap. But now that he has his cap and he's tied up, we get ready to restart play. Ball down the hands of Jurgensen, over quickly to Valente. Valente being pressed at half towards the wall. Goes down line to number 12, that's Johnny Yan. They're back in a deep zone here. Long swing over into the hands of Jurgensen. Jurgensen stepping in, and he finds the back of the net once again with a skip shot. And Monarchy take the lead back to 3 as they're up 5-2. And I don't know if you can hear the bench, but that is Jurgensen's 3rd goal of the game. Nice way to start the Futures League season with that hat trick. Ball in the hands of number 10, Gorbani. Gorbani being pressed away. Goes right to number 6, Lucas Rose. Rose earns the ordinary. Goes left to number 2, Tonkovic. Tonkovic being pressed, earns the foul at half. Sorry, at 5 meters. Pops it live, attack again, goes to Gorbani. Gorbani on the post up turning, but loses the handle on it as he steps out for that shot. And the ball's collected by number 12, Johnny Yan. Deep outlet now into the hands of number 10, Nicholas Valente. Valente attacking in. Long swing now to number 3, Tucker Ensign. Ensign earns the ordinary. Pops it live. Over now to Jurgensen. And a beautiful drive there by number 2, Asa Chen, finding that backdoor inside water. And a great pass made by Jurgensen. And Monarch score another goal as they now lead 6-2.
It was 4-1.
Over now to number 10, Ilya Gorbani. Ball up top now to number 7, Benjamin Chen. Over to Gorbani. Gorbani close to half here. Attacking in. Tries the lob, but that sails over the cage, and the counter ball comes in for Aiden Welch. Welch pops it live. Trying to find his outlet pass. Goes down center into the hands of Jurgensen. Jurgensen to Warner. Double post being played by Monarchy here. Down line now to Yan. Yan attacking in, up top to Jurgensen. Jurgensen stepping into space. Tries another shot. This time it's blocked by Mirjovski. Ball up top into the hands of Benjamin Chen. Now to number 10, Gorbani. Gorbani working for the Ordinary. And that's an exclusion called against number 11, Carson Warner. Drawn by number 6, Lucas Rose on the drive. Gorbani. Gorbani attacking in. Up top now to Chen. To Gorbani. Once again in the hands of Tonkovic, and he tries that shot from the one pocket position, but it skips wide of the cage. And the counter ball comes in. Welch controls. He pops it live. Goes out left into the hands of Mulaney. Down line to Yan. Yan attacking in. Back to Mulaney. Mulaney stepping in. And that's a field block there by number 3, Ethan Guan. But possession is won by number 3, Tucker Ensign. New shot clock for Monarchy. And another shot taken by Caleb Mulaney. This time he finds the skim bar in. Scores now 7-2 for Monarchy. And a timeout being called here by Imperial. We'll be back after the timeout. Throw it to commercial. We'll figure it out after. As we come out of the timeout, it's Lucas Rose posting up. Gets the entry pass from Gorbani. Now Gorbani's the one attacking in from up top. His shot sails over the cage. Counter ball bounces back into play. And Welch controls in the backcourt. Welch to the ball. Excuse me. Goes right in the hands of Valente. Over now to Jurgensen. Jurgensen attacking it. Earns the Ordinary. Goes out left. Back up top to Jurgensen. Jurgensen attacking in. Tries another long shot, but the contra foul is called before the shot. Called against number 10, Nicholas Valente, for the push-off, trying to get space on that drive. And Mirjovski goes out right. Up top now to number 7, Benjamin Chen. Over to number 5. That's Tortuk. Now in the hands of Gorbani again. Gorbani earns the Ordinary. Left to Tonkovic. Tonkovic attacking in. Over to Gorbani. Back to Tonkovic. Earns the Ordinary. Correction, earns the exclusion. Called against number 12, Johnny Yen, for making contact with his head on the foul. And another 6-on-5 for Imperial. Ball now to number 5, Tortok. Up top to Chen. Over to Gorbani. Gorbani attacking in. Goes to Rose on the 2-post. And that's a save there for Aiden Welch. Welch pops live. Goes deep right to Valente. Valente attacking once again and finds a beautiful pass over to Asa Chen on the counterattack. Score is now 8-2 in favor of Monarch. Play begins again as the ball is kicked back to Elias Perizer in the backcourt. Over now to Chen. Chen at half, swings over now to Tonkovic. Tonkovic earns the ordinary. Over now to Perizer once again. Perizer. Ball stripped away by number 3, Tucker Ensign for the steal. And that's Johnny Yan up in the counterattack. Long pass over, but sails a little long, and Mirjowski comes up with it. However, they say he actually fouled him, which is a penalty for a goalie, and it's another penalty being called. And it's going to be number 10, Nicholas Valente, lining up to take the penalty for Monarchy. And this time it's saved by Mirjowski. He read it the entire way. But his outlet pass does go long, and it's picked off by Tucker Ensign. Back to Valente. Valente stepping in. This time he finds the back of the net. Score is now 9-2 for Monarchy. Great second effort there by Valente and Ensign. Ensign able to get that steal and feed the counterattack immediately to Valente. And play will begin again with number 9, Perizer, controlling the ball in the backcourt. He goes up to Gorbani. Over now to Perizer. Perizer stepping in. Ball given back to Welch. Once again to Valente up in the counterattack. Turning, stepping away. Inside to Chen. But that ball is stolen away by number 2, Tonkovic. And the long shot is taken, but blocked by Welch. And at the end of 3, it is Monarchy who lead Imperial 9-2. We'll be back after a short break.
Elevate your high school, club, or tournament events. Game On Live Studio can stream a single game, a tournament, or your entire season. With Game On Live Studio, you can take your events to the next level by live streaming them to a global audience. Goals can stream any event from any location. Imagine the excitement of your audience as they witness every thrilling moment, from the intense competition to the triumphant victories, all from the comfort of their own screens at home, on the road, or at the office. Our cutting-edge technology and professional production team ensure top-notch video quality, crisp audio, and expert commentary, making each live stream an unforgettable experience.
4, passes coming, Reese is going to fire and hits to bring us tied.
Don't just take our word for it. Our clients rave about our seamless streaming, engaging graphics, and the ability to connect with fans like never before. Don't miss out on this game-changing opportunity. Book Game On Live Studio today and let us transform your event into an unforgettable live broadcast event. Game On Live Studio. You play, you race, we live stream.
Welcome back. As we get ready to start our final quarter of action here between Monarchy and Imperial. Monarchy holding on to a 9-2 lead. And we're going to have number 10, Nicholas Valente, sprinting against number 10, Ilya Gorbani. Whistle blows. Ball drops. And it's won by Valente. So we're going to have Monarchy here in the attack first. Miladinovic controls over now into the hands of Ensign. Ensign attacking in. Drop from 2 from Benjamin Chen. Ensign trying to figure out what to do with the ball. Goes over now to number 8, Jergensen. Ensign heading into center now. Jergensen earns the ordinary. Pops it live, attacking in. Looking at the cage, takes the long shot. It sails over. Counterball comes in for Imperial. And they head back on the attack, trying to find some offense going for themselves. Sorry, get some offense going for themselves. Ball in the hands of number 6, Lucas Rose. Swings over into the hands of Gorbani. Gorbani attacking in, goes inside to Guan, but that pass falls short and is picked off by Ensign. Ensign bringing the ball up. Instead, kicks it back to Welch. Lets it left into the hands of Jergensen. Jergensen earns the ordinary. Swings over to Valente. Down now to number 9, Miladinovic. Valente attacking in. Drops it inside. And that's a ball under called against number 3, Tucker Ensign, drawn by number 3, Ethan Guan. Ball's outletted left to Tonkovic. Tonkovic. Ball under forced by Valente. Monarchy back on the attack. Valente pops it live, quickly setting it down line to Tucker Ensign. Ensign. Over to Chen, and he finds the back of the net. That's also his 3rd goal of the game. All 3 scored on that nice counterattack and drive from the 1-2 side of the pool. Score is now 10-2 in favor of Monarchy. Ball now in the hands of number 6, Lucas Rose. He goes left into the hands of Gorbani. Gorbani being pressed away, drops it inside to Guan. Setting it 5 meters, his shot skips wide of the cage. And it'll be Welch again with the ball in the backcourt. Welch goes left to Mulaney. Earns the ordinary. And you pass to Ensign on that 2-post. Step out and shot. Body exclusion is called prior to the shot against number 6, Lucas Rose, for making contact with his head. Miladinovic. Over to Mulaney. Down to Chen. Back to Mulaney. Going for a 1 in rotation here. Back to Miladinovic. Attacking it in. His shot from the outside off the crossbar. Ball's recovered by Tonkovic. And Tonkovic earns the ordinary and gives it quickly to Gorbani. Gorbani controlling it half. Swings it all the way across the pool into the hands of Lucas Rose. Rose swings back to Gorbani. Drop from 2 here. Gorbani attacking in. Takes the long shot. Goes over the cage, and the counter ball once again coming in for Aiden Welch. Welch goes deep left to Ensign. And that's an ordinary drawn by number 6, Caleb Mulaney at the point. Goes back left again to Ensign. Over now to Jergensen. Jergensen working for the ordinary. Unable to find it, so he goes back to Ensign. Ensign earns the ordinary once more. Goes inside to Chen on the post up. Turning. Able to earn an ordinary foul. Kicks it back out to Ensign. Ensign trying the long shot, but it sails over the cage as well. And the ball now in the hands of Mivjovsky once again. He goes left to Tonkovic. Over now to number 10, Gorbani. Gorbani being pressed. Earns the ordinary. Earns another ordinary. Tonkovic posting up from 1. Entry pass goes in. Turning, stepping. And he finds the back of the net. Score is now 10-3. Monarch still in the lead. As Monarchy heads back to offense, the ball's controlled in the backcourt by Noah Jurgensen. Over now to Valente. Back to Jurgensen. Drive coming in by Ensign, looking for that post-up, turning inside. However, contact foul is called against him as he makes contact with the face of Benjamin Chen. And the ball is controlled by Mirjovsky in the backcourt. And referees will be pulling the ball out for an injury timeout, so Benjamin Chen can be subbed out. It appeared to be a bloody nose. And he'll be replaced by, I believe that's number 5, Mateo Tortok. Ball comes back in. Mirjovsky controls in the backcourt. Pops it live. Goes left to Gorbani. Gorbani tries a quick entry. Lucas Rose. But the help is there quickly from Monarchy, and they're able to get the steal. Welch wants to get at the ball in the backcourt. This time he goes out right to Tucker Ensign. Ensign is slowly bringing the ball up, trying to figure out where to move it to. Goes to his left to Jurgensen. Back again to Ensign. Ensign stepping into space. Takes the long shot off the crossbar. And controlled by Mirjovsky. That is number 6, Lucas Rose, able to earn the ordinary. Pops it live. Correction, that's number 8, Ryan Burke. Over now to Tonkovic. Down line to Pariser. Up top to Tonkovic once again. Over to Gorbani just behind him. He tries a long shot, but is pulled down with 2 hands by Welch, and Monarchy go back in the attack. He goes deep right into the hands of Valente. Valente earns the ordinary. He sends a long swing over to Mulaney. Mulaney stepping into space, plenty of it in front of him. His skip shot wide of the cage. Ball back in the hands of Imperial. This time he goes deep right into the hands of number 8, Ryan Burke. Burke turning, working for that ordinary foul. Ball comes loose. He's able to maintain control of it, though. Over now to number 5, Mateo Tortok. His shot is pulled down. And Welch once again controls in the backcourt. This time he goes right to Valente. Down line to Ensign. His pass over is tipped away by number 6, Lucas Rose. And Imperial back on offense. Deep left into the hands of Tonkovic. Small 3-on-2 advantage here. Long swing over to Burke. Sends him wide of the cage. He earns the ordinary. Up top to Gorbani. Gorbani stepping into space. Over now to Tonkovic. Tonkovic attacking in. Finds the ordinary foul. Tries the spin lob. It goes off the crossbar. And once again, that's Aiden Welch controlling the ball. This time he goes out left. Now on the hands of Mulaney. Down line to Valente. Valente has the ball taken away as 2 players crash on him. Steal credited to August Tonkovic. Mirjovsky looking where to move the ball now. This time he goes right into the hands of number 10, Gorbani. Gorbani earns the ordinary. Swings left to Tonkovic. Quickly into Rose. Rose stepping, goes for the sweep shot, but that's another save for Aiden Welch. And with 20 seconds left here on the clock, it looks like Monarchy is just going to run that timeout. And Monarchy are going to take the first win of the weekend. 10-3, Monarchy over Imperial. Ball given over now to number 10, Valente. And he's just going to keep swimming with it. And as the final buzzer sounds, that's Monarchy who take the 10-3 win against Imperial. We'll be back for our second game of the second game of the morning momentarily.
Hey, Pride! Guys, come in. Good luck, guys. Thank you.
But ball is stolen by Pride goalie John Yu. Kai Johnson with the ball, passes it into Jack Lansing, and he turns around and shoots it. What a goal from the big man. The earth is quaking as he moves. Yeah. Yeah, you know, beautiful goal from Jack Lansing there. He might have caused a 3 on the Richter scale, though. Quite the guy. A lot of them, for sure. North Irvine on the offensive. Ball starts at number 4, Connor McTarget. Tagart, sorry for the butcher. Ball down to number 2, Julian Amakasu. Back to Tagart. He looks down to number 12, Desh Cole. He's looking back up to Tagart. He's looking in for the shot. Oh, and he puts it in. Outside shot from number 4, Connor McTaggart. (4-1). North Irvine is up. Here we go. Pride on the offensive. Ball goes to Aiden Keith. He looks down line to Kai Johnson. Quick turn, earns the ordinary. He looks at the ref. 6-on-5 opportunity. Exclusion earned for Darian Wang. Kai Johnson up top. Looks down line to Yuri. He goes in. Aiden Keith up top. Kai Johnson looking up top, and he shoots, he scores! Kai Johnson on the 6-on-5 opportunity. I think that was number 4. Yeah, number 4, Kai Johnson. All right. And number 3, Charles Bowman earns the exclusion. 6-on-5 opportunity for North Irvine. Oh, here's McTaggart. Oh, and he puts it in off the shot block. Oh, man. I mean, Connor McTaggart, that's a couple goals from him. He hits that off the hands of Kai Johnson. Apparently, Kai didn't come to play today. That's all right. It's only the first quarter, first half. First quarter. My bad.
Explore every corner of Europe with water polo experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
Oh, okay. We're back here for this second quarter. Second quarter. Taking the sprint from Pride, we have Kai Johnson. And for North Irvine, we have number 8, Ethan Lee. Won by Kai. Tip back to Jack Armstrong. Over to Aiden Keith. He has it up top. Downline goes to Darian Wang. Ball goes into Yuri. Stolen by number 2, Julian Amaksu. Ordinary from Connor McTaggart. Ball goes over to number 11, Everett Chen. He walks it in. Down line to Timothy Wang. He's bringing it in. Ball goes center. Backhand, number 3, Charles Bowman. Beautiful shot. Right past the goalie. Ball goes back to Aiden. He has it up top. And that's Darian. Darian Wang Inside drive from Kai Johnson. Cross pass. Kai puts it in, near side. Beautiful shot. Ball goes back to number 11, Everett Chen. North Irvine on offense to number 2, Julian Amakasu. He takes the ordinary, he walks it in. Over to number 8, Ethan Lee. Back to Julian. Down line to number 4, Connor McTaggart. Back to Julian once more. Ball goes in. 6-on-5 opportunity. Exclusion earned for Charles Bowman. North Irvine sets up. Down line to McTaggart. Up to number 2, Julian Amakasu. Over to number 9. Here's ball at number 11, Everett Chen. And stolen by Darian Wang. He's on the counter attack. Going for the turn. Finds the ordinary. He's inside 5. Over to Jack Armstrong. Catch and shoot. Wow. What a shot for someone who is literally an Oompa Loompa. Very impressive. Very impressive. Very compact for a young man. And Jordan Martinez enters the water. We're looking for a show here, ladies and gentlemen. Here's number 11, Everett Chen. Ball goes down to number 2, Julian Amakasu. He walks it in. He looks for the middle. Oh, turnaround shot. I believe that was number 3, Charles Bowman. Killer from center. All right, ball. For Pride on the offensive. Kai Johnson up top. Number 4, Goes to Darian Wang, number 12. Back to Kai. He looks, does not get looks for the ordinary, doesn't get it. Back to Darian. He goes in to Aiden Keith, looking for the shot. And Aiden Keith apparently is blind because he misses, and then ordinary shot. He puts it in. Now he's excluded, and he's rolled as well. So he's off to a great Futures weekend start. Here's number 11, Everett Chen, on the 6-on-5. Pass it down to number 2, Julian Amakasu. Back to Everett Chen. Ball goes to number 4, Connor McTaggart. And Everett Chen puts it in.
We didn't wave a flag, did we? Okay, so don't wave it until
That puts our score at 8-5. North Irvine in the lead. Pride on the offensive.
before somebody else is allowed to come in. Now, he was taking his time.
Kai Johnson up top with the ball. He looks over to number 2, Jack Armstrong. Takes the ordinary. Attacks in. He's looking for it. Oh, and Jack Armstrong hits the post and goes out. And here's number 4, Connor McTaggart on the offensive. He goes over to number 12, Desh Cole. He's walking in. Looking for the shot. Number 2, Julian Amakasu. He passes it in to number 3, Charles Bowman. Ball's taken. Offense for Pride. Outlet to Jack Armstrong. He has the ball. Takes an ordinary. Ball goes to Kai Johnson. He brings it back. He looks middle into Darian Wang. Ball gets stolen by our goalie. Believe he's wearing number 13. Ball goes to number 6, Kyle Riano, and he puts it in. Nice counterattack by Kai Relano there. And here's Pride with the offensive again. On the offense. Kai Johnson up top. Ball goes into Jack Lansing. He puts it in. Ladies and gentlemen, find a door frame or go under a table. The earth is shaking. Big man in the water. And here's North Irvine on the offensive. Ball's at number 4, Connor McTaggart. He looks to number 12, Desh Cole. Back to Taggart, McTaggart. Ball goes over to number 9, Timothy Wang. He looks back to Mr. Chen. And it's a submarine called in center. Jordan Martinez with the ball. Over to Kai Johnson. And he shoots and he hits the post. Darren Wang recovers. Back on the offensive for Pride. He looks way over to Jordan Martinez. Jordan goes up. He shoots and he hits the crossbar. Not quite there. Not quite. At least he tried. North Irvine on the offensive. Ball goes deep to number 8, Ethan Lee. He's looking up. Ball goes to number 12, Mr. Cole. Cole goes to number 2, then to number 9, Timothy Wang. He looks in. He puts it in. Ordinary foul. Number 6, Kai Relano, shoots it, but it was an ordinary, so he was inside. Ball gets turned over. Goes to Kai Johnson. He goes in. And it's an offensive for Kai Johnson. Ball gets turned over. North Irvine on the offensive. Here are McTaggart. Over to number 8, Ethan Lee. He looks up. Goes to Connor McTaggart. He's looking in. 13 seconds on the shot clock. Big shot. And he misses the cage. Pride on a counter. Might not get it. Not quite. Does go deep to Kai Johnson. Ball gets taken by number 8, Ethan Lee, who passes it deep to number 2, Julian Maksu, and he gets a 5-meter. (9-5) game. And it looks like number 2, Julian Maksu, is taking this 5-meter. Prediction, bottom left. And he goes bottom right and puts it in. Good shot. Pride on the offensive. Some quick subs. There's the number 4, Kai Johnson. Takes an ordinary. Down to Darren Wang. Way deep to Yuri. Yuri takes the shot. Not quite. Straight to the goalie. It's all right. He tried. North Irvine on the offensive. Ball goes straight to the middle in Charles Bowman. He's looking back. Takes an ordinary. Ball goes to number 8, Ethan Lee. To number 3, Charles Bowman. He shoots it. Over, tips into a 2-meter. Shot clock reset. North Irvine still on the offensive. Ball goes up to number 11, Everett Chen. He passes it in to Charles Bowman. Ball gets tipped by Jack Lansing. Ball goes to Kai Johnson. He's looking for the turn. Takes an ordinary. He's outside. Might look for the shot. Pass it in to Lansing. He earns the exclusion. 6 on 5 opportunity for Pride. Here's number 13, Luke McKinley with the ball. Now Kai Johnson back up top. He's looking for the shot. Over to Yuri. Over to Darian Wang. He shoots. Left arm hits the goalie. 2 meter. 8 seconds left on the shot clock. In the quarter. Here's Luke McKinley with the ball. No, excuse me, that's number 14. Nico. There's number 4, Kai Johnson. He takes the outside shot. It's a lob, and he hits the crossbar. They do not call him Crossbar Kai for nothing.
Elevate your high school, club, or tournament events? Game On Live Studio can stream a single game, a tournament, or your entire season. With Game On Live Studio, you can take your events to the next level by live streaming them to a global audience. Goals can stream any event from any location. Imagine the excitement of your audience as they witness every thrilling moment, from the intense competition to the triumphant victories, all from the comfort of their own screens at home, on the road, or at the office. Our cutting-edge technology and professional production team ensure top-notch video quality, crisp audio, and expert commentary, making each live stream an unforgettable experience.
Forward, pass is coming. Reese is going to fire and hits to bring us tied.
Don't just take our word for it. Our clients rave about our seamless streaming, engaging graphics, and the ability to connect with fans like never before. Don't miss out on this game-changing opportunity. Book Game On Live Studio today and let us transform your event into an unforgettable live broadcast event. Game On Live Studio. You play, you race, we live stream.
And we're back. What are we at? Second quarter. Third quarter? Third quarter. Should be third quarter. Sprint is won by Darian Wang. Ball goes to Kai Johnson. He turns. He's going in. Oh, exclusion. Charles Bowman is out. Kai earns it. 6-on-5 opportunity for Pride. He's going in. Ball goes to our number 3. Yuri. It's Davian. Yeah, it's Yuri Davian. That's his name. He's with that left hand there. He's looking. He passes it back up. Jack Armstrong looks, shoots. Shot block by number 2, Julian Amaksu. North Irvine on the offensive. Ball's at Hunter Williams. Way cross to number 11, Everett Chen. He goes up top to number 2, Julian Amaksu. Back over to Hunter Williams. Looks for the shot. Takes it. Shot blocked by Jack Lansing. Ball's at Darian Wang. Ball goes in. Offensive for a push-off on Kai Johnson. He is not happy about that one. Our ball's at number 4, Connor McTaggart. Ball goes down to Ethan Lee. He goes weak side to number 9, Timothy Wang. He has the ball outside. Up to number 2, Julian Amaksu. To 4, Connor McTaggart. And he puts it in! A lot of outside shots for Connor today. He's on fire. He really came here to play. He's really cooking, man. Pride on the offensive. Ball goes back to Kai Johnson. Oh, and he puts it into Darian Wang. Ball goes under. Very risky pass there. Didn't quite get rewarded for that. Could have been a 5. Not sure. Ball goes way deep to number 8, Ethan Lee. He's looking in. 5-meter for Mr. Ethan Lee. He's going to take it. Prediction, he's going to go skip top left. He goes skip bottom left. I was close. Nice shot there by Ethan Lee. That puts us to 11-5, 12-5. Yeah, my bad. All right, ball's up top at Kai Johnson. He's looking for a release. He finds Darian. Takes an ordinary. Ball goes over to Jack Armstrong. Almost gets stolen. He takes another ordinary. He moves it in over to Kai Johnson. Ball goes into Yuri. Yuri, what's his last name? Ball's at number 4, Connor McTaggart. He tries to pass it in, gets taken away. Pride on the offensive. Pride still looking for a release. Ball goes to Jack Armstrong. Down line to Jordan Martinez. He looks up top to Yuri. Down to Kai Johnson. Kai's going to look for this turn. Shot clock runs out. North Irvine on the offensive. Here we are, number 9, Timothy Wang. Ball goes up to number 4, Connor McTaggart. Back to Timothy Wang. Offensive for North Irvine. Pride on O. Ball's at Kai Johnson. Pass it over to Darian Wang. He passes it down to Jordan Martinez. He looks middle to Jack Lansing. And Jack Lansing turns back under pressure, hits the post. Not quite. North Irvine on the offensive. Ball goes to number 4, Connor McTaggart. Over to number 2, Julian Amaksu. And he puts it in! An outside shot. He makes it look so easy. Pretty much from half court. Beautiful top left. Both teams doing some subbing here. Ball's at Jack Armstrong. Sorry, I couldn't see him behind a drop of water. He's so small. Ball goes down. Ball goes into Kai Johnson. He flips around. Yeah, a little bit more altitude on that one, Kai. He skies it. North Irvine on the offensive. Ball goes down to number 11, Everett Chen. Ball goes to number 6, Kyler Rolano. Down line to number 7, Hunter Williams. He goes for the cross pass to Julian Amaksu, but doesn't quite. Little overshot. Pride on the offensive. Here's Jack Armstrong. Luke Whitney. Ball goes in to Kai Johnson. Little overpassed. North Irvine on the offensive. Ball goes to number 11, Everett Chen. He walks it in. Over to 12, Mr. Cole. He looks in, goes to number 6. Number 6, Kai Rolano. He earns the exclusion. 6-on-5 opportunity for North Irvine. Here's Julian walking it in, down to number 7, Hunter Williams. Overpassed to Julian. He recovers it. Ball goes to number 9, Timothy Wang. Back to number 12, Mr. Cole. He goes for the cross pass and scores. Number 9, Timothy Wang. Pride on the offensive. Kai Johnson with the ball. Over to Darren Wang. He passes it over to Jack Armstrong. Into Lansing. Lansing looks for it. He taps it. Goalie hits it. Little feisty there in center, eh? Balls to number 8, Ethan Lee. Back up to number 9, Timothy Wang. He's walking it in. Offensive on, I believe, number 7, Hunter Williams. Balls for Pride. Pride is up. Can't quite make it. Ball is stolen by number 7, Hunter Williams. Collected by Mr. Cole. I assume that's Desh Cole. Ball goes down to number 4, Connor McTaggart, and he puts it in.
You got 7 on exclusion and then 4.
A collection of goals from Mr. McTaggart. He's really putting these boys on a poster. I mean, quite the montage, if you will, of goals from him. Ball's up at Kai Johnson. Ball goes down to Yuri with that left hand. He looks in for Darian. Darian up and shoots. Hits the crossbar. Ball goes out. Collected by North Irvine. Hunter Williams with it. Back to goalie. Finds the release at number 8, Ethan Lee. Back to Mr. McTaggart. He goes up to number 9. Looking for the weak. Hits it. Can't tell if he was aiming for the goal or the space there. Quite a high shot. Darian takes that last minute. Goes over. That's the end of our third quarter.
Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Bolaki-Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started.
And we're back going into this fourth quarter. Sprint is won by number 9, Timothy Wang. North Irvine on the offensive. Ball goes to Connor McTaggart. Here we are at Everett Chen with the ball. He's walking it in. Over to 2, Julian Maksu. Over to number 11. He shoots and scores! Catch and shoot. Goal from the outside from Everett Chen. Ball starts up at Kai Johnson. Pratt on the offensive. He's bringing it in. And he shoots and he hits the bar yet again. There's Jack Lansing who collects the rebound, doesn't quite get it. Over to number 4, Connor McTaggart. He's bringing it in. Ball goes cross to number 11, Everett Chen. Offensive called. He's a little over. Pride on the counterattack. Ball goes down line to number 12, Darian Wang. Foul for Kai Johnson. He goes middle into Yuri. Yuri shoots and scores! The lethal lefty. What a man, that Yuri. One of the best freshmen in all the land. Here's number 4, Connor McTaggart. He takes the ordinary. Over to number 11, Everett Chen. He looks way into number 2, Julian Amaksu, who earns the exclusion 6-on-5 opportunity for North Irvine. Ball goes into number 8, Ethan Lee. He shoots off the crossbar. Definitely a pass. Here's number 3, Charles Bowman, walking it in. He looks. Back over to Everett Chen. He goes all the way across to number 9, Timothy Wang. Back up top to Connor McTaggart. Everett Chen takes it, and it's a 5-meter, I'm assuming, because Jack Armstrong went in too early. I assume it was an illegal entry. They might, yeah, they're keeping with the 5. It did look like 20 seconds to me, but they called the 5 for illegal entry. Might take it back, though. North Irvine is given 2 seconds of 6-on-5 opportunity before Jack Armstrong is back in, and they're even. They waiting for the shot clock. Oh. There we go. And we're live. Shot from number 2. Ball's at Pride. Gets stolen by number 9, Timothy Wang. He's attacking. Pride is up, or excuse me, North Irvine is up. He takes the shot. Goes perfect upper shelf, Timothy Wang. For the rips. Jordan Martinez is coming in. And Connor Rice comes in as well for Pride. Ball's at Darian Wang. Up top. Goes to Kai Johnson. Maybe looking for the outside shot. He takes it. He puts it in near side. Finally. Ball goes up to number 11, Everett Chen. Down to McTaggart. Takes the ordinary. Over to Julian Amaksu. He's walking it in. Deep pass. Back to McTaggart. Over to Julian. He's walking in. He takes the shot and he puts it in. Bottom right, near side. Beautiful outside shot there. Pride on the offensive. Here we are, a 16-7 game. Real nail biter. Up to Darian Wang. He goes over to Jordan Martinez. Walks it in. He looks, still has it. He goes over to Kai Johnson, who has the ordinary. Maybe looking to shoot again. Kai does shoot again. And maybe Kai's having some vision trouble. The cage is a little bit lower than that, but it's all right. You can't win them all. North Irvine on the offensive. Mr. Cole has the ball. He brings it down over to Charles Bowman, who puts it in. Ball's at Jordan Martinez. Pride on the offensive. On the offense. Ball goes to Kai Johnson. He goes over to number 12, Darren Wang, who earns the exclusion. 6-on-5 opportunity for Pride. Jack Armstrong has the ball. Up to Kai Johnson, almost stolen. Balls to number 15, Connor Rice. Back up to Jordan Martinez, over to Jack Armstrong. Looks for the shot. Hezzy puts it in, blocked. Over to Jack Lansing, who collects it. Shoots again, over the cage. Here's number 7, Hunter Williams, coming down with the ball. Down line to Timothy Wang. He tries to get it into center. Not quite there. Good defense by Kai Johnson. Jordan Martinez with the ball. Looks for the release. Jack Armstrong up top. Kai Johnson to down line to Kai Johnson. Back up to Jack Armstrong. Over to Martinez. And shot clock expires. North Irvine on the offensive. Ball goes to number 9, Timothy Wang. He goes down line to number 8, Ethan Lee. Ethan Lee with the ordinary. Cross pass to number 12, missed Desh Cole, and he puts it into number 6, Kai Arilano, who earns the exclusion. 6-on-5 opportunity for North Irvine. Goes to number 12, Desh Cole. Back to number 3, Charles Bowman. Over to number 8, Ethan Lee. Over to number 9, Timothy Wang. And shot and skied by number 3, Charles Bowman. Ball's at Jack Lansing. Takes the ordinary. He's up top. Big man on the outside. He shoots it and he puts it in. Jack Lansing. Ball's at Charles Bowman. Up top. Down to number 8, Ethan Lee. Back up to Bowman. He's looking. He's going up for the shot, and he puts it in! From the outside, Charles Bowman. Ball's up top at Kai Johnson. Exclusion earned for Darian Wang. Ball goes down to Yuri. 6-on-5 opportunity for Pride. Up top to Kai Johnson. He moves in and he shoots. Crossbar Kai strikes again. And that's game. North Irvine takes the win 20-8.
Welcome back to Westlake High School as we have our third match of the day for week in one of Futures, featuring South Coast in the white versus Vanguard in the dark. And that sprint is won by number 9 from South Coast. Wait, can you tell me who, which team has Alexei Malkov as the goalie? South Coast? Okay. Ball in the hands now of Nathan Rothbard, going out left to number 7. Daniel Pierce goes up top now to number 5. Max Kimbrough, as he's being pressed out at half, moves it over to his right into the hands of Maldonado. Maldonado earns the ordinary. Entry pass goes to number 12. That's Dane Driscoll, but that ball is stolen away and controlled now by Alexei Malkov. Goes out right to Noah Liu. That pass down line is picked off by Nathan Rothbard. He controls again in the back courts as Vanguard heads offense. Ball now in the hands of number 7, Daniel Pierce. Pierce looking to move it. Long swing across the pool into the hands of number 6. That's Maldonado. Maldonado entry pass, but stolen away once again by number 9, Noah Liu. Malkov controlling in the backcourt. Back to Liu. Liu swings it across now in the hands of number 7. That's Carson DeKrube. Pass going to Christian Crouch. Here is the ordinary. Back up top to Liu. Liu stepping in. His pass falls short. And the ball is stolen away by number 3, Cooper Blair, but is forced for the ball under the quick pass over to Maxim Ilyev, who scores the first goal of the game, giving South Coast the 1-0 lead. Refs pausing him quickly to send the South Coast players against the wall. Luckily, they are being allowed to stay in the water. It's pretty cold out here, so I can't imagine having to play. Ball's kicked back now to number 5, Max Kimbrough. He goes left to number 7. That's Daniel Pierce being pressed out past half. Kieran's ordinary. Swings it right to number 14, Isaac Squires. Squires also earns the ordinary half. Enters it to Driscoll. 3 people crashing. And that's Daniel Liu, who's able to tip the ball away. Sorry, Noah Liu. My apologies. Able to tip the ball away, and the ball is once again in the hands of Malkov. Outlet to Liu. Tosses it out, heading that 2-meter line. Attack again. Cross pass to the drive, and that's a penalty earned by number 12, Maxim Ilyev. Great little 1-2 attack there from Liu with that counterattack all the way down, and a great inside water move by Ilyev, able to earn the penalty. And no one seems to want to take it, but it'll be number 5, Christian Crouch, lining up to take the penalty. And he buries it home. South Coast take a 2-0 lead. Play resumes as Kimbrough controls in the backcourt. He goes left to number 15, Jay Larson. Larson being pressed at half. Great defense by Robinson, able to not foul. Now in the hands of number 16. That's Bennett Fujikake, but contra foul is called against South Coast, and the ball is given once again to Rothbard in the backcourt. Rothbard looking for an outlet pass. He goes left to 15. That's Larson. Larson, entry pass in. Turn, but the ball under is forced by number 4, Yannick Roots. And he's able to earn the exclusion called against number 14, Isaac Squires. 6-on-5 to come for South Coast. Ball in the hands of Solis. Up top to Fujikake. Back over now to number 11, Jack Robinson in the 6. Robinson up top to Liu. Liu attacking in. Takes the shot off the crossbar. They come even, new shot clock, and the ball is in the hands of Bennett Fujikake up top again. He's stepping in. Tries the skip shot, but it's saved by Rothbard. And Vanguard heads back to offense. Ball goes now to Kimbrough. And that's number 14, Isaac Squires, able to earn the ordinary. Down line to Maldonado. Maldonado also earns the ordinary. Pops it live, looking to move it. And that'll be exclusion called against number 12, Maxim Iliev, and a 6-on-5 attack now for Vanguard. Maldonado attacking up top to 14, Isaac Squires. Squires now to Kimbrough. Goes over the head of Pierce, and that ball is going to be collected by Jack Robinson. Robinson throws it to the guy coming even. That's number 8, Weston Belovich. Down line to Lou. Lou attacking in. He has a little bit of space, heading to the goal. Goes inside water to number 7. Carson DeCruz was able to find the back of the net and score. South Coast take a 3-0 lead. Substitutions are being made by both teams. And play will start with the ball in the hands of number 15, Jay Larson in the backcourt. Over to Rothbard. Rothbard throws it out right into the hands of Squires. Squires now goes left to Daniel Pierce. Pierce working for the ordinary. He gets it. Puts it inside number 12, Dane Driscoll. Driscoll turning. Earns the ordinary. Kicks it out. I believe that's number 6, Maldonado with the ball. And that pass to the driver is picked off by number 11, Jack Robinson. Sorry, Robinson. Robinson loses the handle on it, and instead it's going to be picked off by number 15, Jay Larson, and the exclusion is called against Robinson for grabbing the head of Larson after the steal. Rothbard controls, goes deep left to number 9, Zane. Ball now at the 6. Up top to number 15, Jay Larson. Now with number 7, Pierce. Back to Zane. Up top to Pierce. Back to Zane. His shot blocked away. And the ball will be collected by number 11. Correction, number 12, Maxim Iliev, before he gives it back to Malkov. Malkov throws a deep pass right into the hands of Solis. Solis taking it inside. Goes to that inside water driver. But he loses the handle on it, and the ball instead is collected by Zane. Now in the hands of Rothbard. He goes deep right to number 6, Maldonado. Maldonado, being pressed, earns the ordinary. This time, exclusion is called against number 8, Weston Belovich. Another 6-on-5 attempt here for Vanguard. Zane. Zane to Pierce. Back to Maldonado. Maldonado taking it in. Up top now to Squires. Squires tries the shot from 5 and finds the back of the net. Vanguard put themselves on the board as the score is now 3-1 with a minute left to play in the first period. Ball given to Lou. Now to Solis. Swings it across the pool into the hands of number 10. That's Owings. Dropped inside to number 12, Maxim Iliev. He's able to earn the exclusion call against number 5, Kimbrough. And another 6-on-5 attempt here for South Coast. Davis over to Owings. And the pass is picked off by number 14, Isaac Squires. And he's heading up on the counterattack. He's got a little bit of room in front of him. Working for it, able to go away from the second man coming. Gives it up to Diaz. Diaz earns the ordinary. Entry pass to Driscoll goes long, and that's number 1, Alexei Malkov, coming out of the cage to make the steal. Malkov goes right to Solis. Drops it inside to the center. Backhand going underneath the arm of Noah Rothbard, able to score. Putting South Coast up 4-1. That was number 12, Maxim Iliev, with the goal. 21 seconds left to play. Vanguard trying to find themselves and get themselves on the scoreboard one more time before the period ends. As the ball is controlled in the backcourt by Rothbard. Rothbard looking to find an outlet. Goes centered, number 15, Jay Larson. Larson going left to Diaz. Diaz earns the ordinary. Entry pass goes in. And the backhand there from number 12, Dane Driscoll, just goes wide of the cage. And the buzzer sounds at the end of one. South Coast lead 4-1. We'll be back after the break.
Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Bolaki-Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started.
And as the second quarter begins, that sprint is won by Vanguard, number 12, Dane Driscoll. And it's, it's number 4, Dominic Diaz, able to earn the ordinary, and the exclusion called against the number 5, Christian Couch, for pushing the ball away after the ordinary was called. Larson, down line to 6, over now to number 12, Driscoll. Long swing over to 15, which is back to Larson. Larson being pressed away. Over to Diaz. Diaz goes to the 6. That's number 7, Pierce. Pierce, long swing over to number 12, Driscoll. Driscoll earns the ordinary. He's outside. Takes a shot over the cage. And South goes back in the attack. And the exclusion called against number 12, Dane Driscoll. 6-on-5 opportunity now for South Coast. Ball over now to number 11, Robinson attacking in, and he finds the back of the net. South Coast now lead 5-1. Play will resume with the ball in the hands of number 8. Correction, number 9, that's Zane, before the ball is eventually given back to Rothbard. Rothbard looking to move the ball up the pool. Deep swing to the 6th spot, but pass does sail over his head, and it's picked off instead by number, I believe that was number 16, Brent Fujikake. Bennett, sorry. And now it's number 4, that's Roots, who's going one-on-one. His shot hitting the crossbar, or sorry, the post. And now again being controlled by Rothbard in the backcourt. Rothbard with the ball, looking to move to the pool. Goes center to number 15, Jay Larson. Larson earns the ordinary, enters inside into the hands of Zane. His shot pulled down by the goalie. as Malkov controls to the backcourt and goes deep right quickly to number 5, Christian Couch. Couch controlling the 6 spot. Long swing over. Up top now to number 7, to Krub. To Krub, back to Couch. Couch stepping to space. Attacking over to Krub. Pass goes in. Backhand is attempted. But with 3 Vanguard players there, the ball is stripped away and given back to Noah Rothbard. Rothbard now goes right to number 7, Daniel Pierce. Entry pass again to Zane. Zane stepping out. That shot blocked by Malkov, but goes out of play. New possession to come for Vanguard. It'll be number 14, Isaac Squires, looking to bring the ball into play. Up top to Larson. Once again, entry pass going into Zane. Kicks it back to Larson. Larson stepping in. Trying to go one-on-one. Earns the ordinary outside 5. Over now to number 3. That's Cooper Blair. Entry pass tried again. This time stolen by number 11. Excuse me, Jack Robinson. Pass goes back to Malkov, then to Robinson. Entry pass going in to number 12, Maximiliev. And here's another penalty, this time called on number 7, Daniel Pierce. Lining up to take the penalty will be number 16, Bennett Fujikake. And his shot hits the post and goes out. And it'll be Noah Rothbard controlling once again. Rothbard goes right to number 15, Isaac Squires. Squires earns the ordinary. Tries the long shot, but sails over the cage. Counter coming in for Malkov. Malkov goes deep right to number 5. Pass does sail long, though, and is collected by Rothbard. Rothbard looking for the outlet. Goes right to number 14, Squires. Squires attacking down the pool. Attacking in. His shot off the crossbar. And controlled by Malkov. This time Malkov goes left into the hands of Iliev. Iliev turning inside. And shoots it this time instead of working for the penalty. Finds the back of the net. And puts South Coast up 6-1. Ball in the hands of Jay Larson, being pressed past half. This time goes left to number 12, Dane Driscoll, working for the ordinary. Goes right into the hands of Squires. Squires being pressed very well by Fujikake. Entry pass goes into Zane. He tries the backhand, but falls short of the cage, and Malkov controls. Malkov goes out quick right to James Davis. Correction, that's number 8, Weston Belovich. Or is that Davis? I can't read the 6 at the end on these caps. Over now to Owings. Now in the hands of Lou. Lou stepping to space. And he finds the back of the net as South Coast take a 7-1 lead. Ball in the hands of number 15, Jay Larson, quickly kicking it back to Rothbard. Vanguard moves into the front court. As that ball goes right to number 6, Maldonado. Maldonado earns the ordinary. Pops it live. Swings it left to number 15, Jay Larson. Goes inside. And that shot from number 12, Dayton Driscoll, is pulled down by Malkov. And he throws a deep outlet pass to number 3, Camilo Solis. Solis earns the ordinary. Quickly inside to Lou, and Lou earns the penalty for South Coast. And this time it's going to be number 9, Noah Lou, lining up. Correction. It's going to be number 10, Ronald Owings, lining up to take the penalty. He finds the back of the net. And the score is now 8-1 in favor of South Coast. 2:36 left to play in the second quarter. Larson controls, being pressed away, giving it back to Rothbard. Rothbard over now to number 6, Maldonado. Maldonado being pressed again past half. Fujikake fouls him. Over now to number 15, Larson. Inside. And that's a great turn there. I think was by Dane Driscoll, but he lost his cap. Over now to Diaz. Diaz with the ball, bring it up. Over now to number 6, Maldonado. Maldonado stepping in. Downline to number 14, Squires. Squires attack again. Tries a shot from 6, but it's off the crossbar. Driscoll recovers. Up top to Diaz. Diaz stepping into space. He tries that shot, but it's field blocked by number 12. Maximiliev recovered by Vanguard. They'll have a new shot clock as Maldonado earns the ordinary. Maldonado tries the long shot, this time pulled down by Malkov. And South Coast head back to offense. Starts in the hands of number 8, Weston Belovich. Over now to Lou. Lou tries the entry pass. Goes to number 12, Ilyev. Here is the exclusion called against number 4, Dominic Diaz. Ball with Lou. Downline to Robinson. Robinson stepping in. This time exclusion called against our capless player. Up top now to Belovich. Down to Robinson. Back to Belovich. And a shot coming from number 12, Maxim Ilyev on the 2-post. Finds the back of the net. South Coast lead 9-1.
12 on dark exclusion. The guy with the hat was 12. And 12 white on the goal as well.
And yes, that was number 12, Dane Driscoll, who was excluded. .113 in the quarter is Squires gets the ball in the backcourt, gives it to Diaz, who earns the ordinary. Sends the entry pass into Zane. Kicked out, but tipped away. Zane is able to recover it, though. Now in the hands of number 7, Pierce. Swings it across the pool into the hands of Larson. Squires going ball side. He gets the ball. Scrum for the ball. As Squires earns the ordinary. Over now to Larson. Also earns the ordinary. Up top to Squires. Squires being pressed. Fujikake fouls. Squires tries the far long shot, but skips wide of the cage, and the counter ball coming in for Malkov. Malkov goes out left to DeKrub. DeKrub swings it across to Lou. Down line into the hands of Solis. Solis inside water to number 13. To number 11, that was Jack Robinson, who finds the back of the net, giving South Coast a 10-1 lead with 29 seconds left in the second quarter. Play resumes with Squires controlling the ball, giving it back to Rothbard. Rothbard goes right to number 6, Maldonado. Goes in entry pass into Zane, back kicked out to Maldonado. Enters it to the post up coming from 1, which is Larson. Larson unable to get a shot off on time, and that's number 11, Robinson, who comes back to make the steal. And Malkov controls in the backcourt, tries a long shot, and it just goes wide of the cage. At the end of 2, we have South Coast leading 10-1. We'll be back after a short break. Welcome back for our third quarter of action here. That was number 14, Isaac Squires, who won the sprint. Ball in the hands of Pierce, who goes center to number 3. Cooper Blair, entry pass now going into Zane. But great job there by number 10. That was Reynolds Owing, able to come back in time and make the steal and get the ball back in the hands of Malkov, who goes over to Weston Belovich. Belovich down line. Long pass over to number 5, Christian Couch, who does a great job of absorbing that pressure and stepping off, finding the back of the net. And the score is now 11-1 in favor of South Coast. Vanguard looking to get themselves back on the board as the ball goes from Blair over to Zane. Earns the ordinary. Down line to Larson. Larson drops inside number 12, Driscoll. Driscoll stepping out, and a great save made by Malkov, reading that the entire way through. Now looking to take outlet pass, going deep right to number 8, Weston Belovich. Correction, that was number 6, James Davis, who he made the outlet pass to. Quickly goes inside, as an exclusion was called against the number 3, Cooper Blair. 6-on-5 opportunity now for South Coast. Davis up top to Couch. Couch goes center to Owings. Over to number 8, Belovich. Belovich attacking in. Tries a skip shot cross cage, but skims wide. And the counter ball comes in for Rothbard. Rothbard goes out right to number 14, Isaac Squires. He has plenty of space in front of him. Tries a long shot off the crossbar into the head of number 8, Weston Belovich, and controlled by Malkov. This time he goes deep right to Davis. Davis earns the ordinary. Up top to DeKrube. DeKrube inside water to Christian Couch, who earns the exclusion called against number 15, Jay Larson. 6-on-5 opportunity again here for South Coast as Belovich controls. Over now to Couch. To Owings. Long swing over to Davis. Davis attacking on his legs. He tries the cross cage shot off the crossbar and out of play. So possession moves over into the hands of Vanguard. Rothbard this time goes out left to Zane. Down line to Pierce. Pierce being pressed away. Pierce goes inside to Zane. But that's great defense coming from number 5. Couch able to force the ball under with help from Davis and get the ball back to Malkov. Malkov goes center to DeKrube. DeKrube inside water to Maxim Ilyev, but 3 Vanguard players able to come back in time, take the ball, and give it back to their goalie as Rothbard now looks to make an outlet pass. He goes right to Squires, who earns the ordinary. Inside water now to number 12, Dane Driscoll, but the high hand does call the... does earn an offensive for Dane Driscoll, but he shoots it after the clock as well, giving another 6-on-5 opportunity here for South Coast. Owings to the ball. Over to Belovich. Now to Couch. Davis. Owings. His shot finds the back of the net. A beautiful skip shot by him. Another 6-on-5 goal for South Coast as they now lead 12-1. Substitutions being made by both sides. And the ball will be starting in the hands of number 5, Max Kimbrough. Ball back given to Cooper Blair. Goes left quickly into the hands of Zane. Entry pass goes in. And the backhand is deflected by Alexei Malkov. Kieran's an ordinary. 6-on-5 counterattack now. As Roots is bringing the ball up the pool. Down line to Fujikake. Stepping in. He tries a spin lob. Goes wide of the cage. And ball will be back in the hands of Rothbard. Rothbard sent the deep outlet pass to number 14, Squires. Squires attacking. Earns the ordinary. Goes up top to Hoya. Back down to Squires. Squires attacking in. And he finds a skip shot going over the shoulder of Malkov, giving Vanguard their second goal of the game. Score is now 12-2. Play resumes as South Coast controls DeKrube. Over to Lou, now to Fujikake. Down line to Roots. Entry pass going in to number 11. That's Robinson. A great move by him. Able to step out from that pressure and find the back of the net. South Coast lead again by 11. Score is 13-2. 2:48 left to play in the third period. Blair starting at the ball, pops it live. His pass to number 10, Adam Huang, does get picked off by Fujikake. He heads to the cage. Working one-on-one over the top to Liu. Turns inside, but he loses the handle on it, and the ball is controlled now by number 9, Zane, before he gives it back to Rothbard. This time that pass goes deep left to number 7, Daniel Pierce, able to earn the ordinary. Pops it live. Stepping back up in that pocket, trying to figure out where to move the ball. Entry pass goes into number 5, Kimbrough. He tries the shot, but tipped away by Malkov. South Coast head back to offense. Malkov, this time he goes deep right into the hands of Liu. Liu working inside. Very nice job there. Very nice job there by number 1, Noah Rothbard, deflecting that pass to the inside water. As well as when Robinson emerged with it, apparently he had 2 hands on the ball. Caused the ball given back to Vanguard, and they head back on the attack as number 10, Adam Huang, controls the ball at 5. Kieran's an ordinary foul. Looking in the cage, goes up top instead to Squire. Squire tries the long shot, trying to catch Malkov off guard, but it sails over. And South Coast look to get back on offense. This time, pass goes out deep left to Fujikake. He's working one-on-one, earns an ordinary foul. Pass goes down line to Roots. Roots entering across the pool to number 9. That's Noah Liu, who's able to earn the exclusion called against number 7, Daniel Pierce. Another 6-on-5 here for South Coast. Ball over to Roots. Roots bringing up in the pocket. Swings it across to Robinson. Up top to Solis. His shot hits the crossbar. Narrowly misses, and Rothbard controls in the backcourt. He throws it out left to number 7, Daniel Pierce, who's coming out of the exclusion box. Pierce bringing the ball to the pool. Enters ball into Kimbrough. And 4 defenders able to crash back in time as Lou's the one who comes up with it and gives it back to Malkov. Malkov, deep pass to number 3, Solis, and he hits the crossbar once again. This time collected by number 14, Isaac Squires. Squires bringing the ball to the pool. Attacking in. Swings it across, but his pass instead goes into the hands of number 11. Correction, I believe it was number 11, Jack Robinson. He swings it across the pool into the hands of Roots. Roots tries the last second shot, but that's field blocked by number 14, Isaac Squires. At the end of 3, South Coast lead 13-2. We'll be back after the break. Welcome back to Westlake High School as we get ready for our fourth and final quarter of action here. Vanguard looking to close the gap as they're currently trailing 13-2 to South Coast. As Adam Wong starts with the ball. Over now to number 9, Zane. Entry pass going in. So that was number 3, Cooper Blair, who earned the exclusion but took the shot afterwards. Turning the ball over back in the hands of South Coast. And this time, exclusion will be called against number 9, Zane, giving another 6-on-5 attack here for South Coast. That exclusion was drawn by number 12, Iliev. And a timeout being called by South Coast to set up this 6-on-5. We'll be back with commentary after the timeout.
Elevate your high school, club, or tournament events. Game On Live Studio can stream a single game, a tournament, or your entire season. With Game On Live Studio, you can take your events to the next level by live streaming them to a global audience. Goals can stream any event from any location. Imagine the excitement of your audience as they witness every thrilling moment, from the intense competition to the triumphant victories, all from the comfort of their own screens at home, on the road, or at the office. Our cutting-edge technology and professional production team ensure top-notch video quality, crisp audio, and expert commentary, making each live stream an unforgettable experience.
Forward, pass is coming. Reese is going to fire and hits to bring us to
And as we come back from the
Don't just
timeout,
take our word for it. Our clients rave about our seamless streaming.
we're going to have a 6-on-5 attack coming from South Coast. Ball in the hands of Owings. Takes it in at 6. Goes up to Owings. Down line to number 8, Weston Belovich, who finds the skip near side. And the back of the net, giving a 14-2 lead to South Coast. Ball will be starting with number 9, Zane, giving it back to number 3, Cooper Blair, being pressed at half. Gives it back to Rothbard. Rothbard tries to go left, but that pass is picked off by number 5, Christian Couch, and he's going up on the counterattack. Has players up on the weak side, swings it over to Belovich, but Belovich loses the handle on it, and it's picked off by Vanguard by number 14, Isaac Swires. He's now taking up the right side of the pool. Has Daniel Pierce up on the weak side of the pool. That pass does fall a little short, though, and is taken by number 5, Christian Couch. Couch now bringing the ball at the pool. Plenty of space in front of him. He's stepping in, tagging, and he finds the back of the net with the skip shot. Scores now 15-2.
Oh, it was number 5 instead. Sorry.
Zane once again kicking it back to Cooper Blair. Blair earns the ordinary. He throws it left to Pierce. Pierce now worried for that ordinary foul. And his pass back center is picked off by number 12, Maxim Ilyev, but he sends it a little bit too far and instead is collected by number 14, Isaac Swires. Over now to Blair. Blair tries the long shot and finds the back of the net, putting Vanguard back on the board. Scores now 15-3. That's DeKrube who controlling the ball. Tries the entry pass into number 11, Robinson. He does a great job separating away, maintaining that space, and finding the back of the net once again for South Coast, as the score is now 16-3. Zane with the ball, giving it back to Blair. Blair goes left to number 7, Pierce. Pierce to the long swing over now to 5, Max Kimbrough. Entry pass goes into Zane. Kicks it out to number 10, Huang. Back into Zane. His shot field blocked by number 7, Carson DeKrube, and controlled by Malkov. Malkov goes deep left to Fujikake. Inside water now to number 11. That's Jack Robinson once again, and he finds the back of the net once again. Score is now 17-3 for South Coast. Zane kicks it back to Squires. Now sent right to Kimbrough. Kimbrough able to earn the ordinary. Tries the entry pass again to Zane. Zane turning, stepping out. This time kicks it right to Huang, who gives it back to Zane. Step out shot. Tipped once again by Carson DeKrube and controlled by Malkov, whose outlet pass is stolen by Daniel Pierce as he takes it on the counterattack. Pierce bringing the ball up. Able to earn an ordinary foul. Swings it over to Huang. Goes over the top as he swims out to try and collect it. Earns an ordinary foul. Goes inside to Zane again. Zane turning in. Over now to number 15, Jay Larson. Larson tries the backhand off the crossbar, but falls short of the goal line. And Malkov controls in the backcourt once again. Malkov goes right to Lou. Lou down line to Solis. Solis being pressed away. Back center to Fujikake. Tries the entry pass, but contra foul is called as they're locked up prior to the entry, and the ball is once again in the hands of Rothbard. Rothbard goes right to Larson. Larson attacking in, down line to Pierce. Pierce, back up to Larson. Over now to Zane. Zane tries the long shot, but contra foul is called against number 10, Adam Huang, for the left-handed hook. And Malkov has the ball in the backcourt. This time goes out left to number 7, Carson DeKrube. DeKrube. Entry pass goes in, but an exclusion is called against number 9, Zane, and another 6-on-5 opportunity here for South Coast. And the long swing over to number 4, Yannick Roots, able to find the back of that on the quick catch and shoot cross cage. Scores now 18-3 for South Coast. $18 seconds left to play. Clock is running because coaches agreed in futures once there's a 10 or plus or minus 10 goal differential, coaches are allowed to agree on letting the clock run, which they did. So Vanguard looking to find one last goal, but it's going to be another save for Malkov. And as the buzzer sounds, it's going to be a win for South Coast as the final score is 18-3. We'll be back momentarily for our next game of the afternoon.
WPL next weekend? You submit your availability? For Sunday only here? Yeah, put Sunday and Sunday, but off. Yeah, the difference is 9 miles. You gotta come here, you come here, and come here.
And we are back. La Jolla United versus Monarchy. Ball gets turned over for La Jolla United. Ball's at number 2, Levon Kevarokian. Ball the goalie for Monarchy. Way deep to number 3, Tucker Ensign. Back up to number 2, Asa Chen. Over to number 8, shot off the crossbar from Noah Jurgensen. La Jolla with the ball, number 2 again, Levin Kevarokian. Goes over to number 3, Quinn Daniels. Shot from Quinn Daniels, bar in, outside. La Jolla leads by 1. Monarchy on offense. Ball's at 8. Noah Jurgensen. He goes down to number 15. No. Yes, number 15. Nicholas Valente. He goes down line to number 12. Johnny Yen. Over into the middle. Number 3. Tucker Ensign. Ball gets collected by the goalie. La Jolla back on offense. Goes over to number 2, Levin Kevarokian. Over to number 3, Quinn Daniels. Another shot from Quinn Daniels. Inside the 2, ball gets turned over. Monarchy at the half court. Ball's at number 15, Nicholas Valente. Over to 12. Johnny Yan. Ball goes in. Under. Ball goes deep to Levin Kevarokian. And gets tipped. And turned over. Tucker Ensign with the steal. He goes down line to number 12, Johnny Yan. Looking for middle, takes the ordinary. He's looking down, all the way inside the 2. Goes middle to number 3, Tucker Ensign. Ball is collected by the goalie. Oh, not quite. Hits the 2 meter. Monarchy's ball. Reset shot clock. Ball's going to start with Tucker Ensign. To number 2, Ace Chin. He walks it in. Goes into the middle to number 15, Nicholas Valente. Ball gets stolen. La Jolla on counter. Number 7, Dexter Black, takes an ordinary. Up to number 13, Henry Glenister. This is not the right roster. No, it is. Ball goes in middle to number 10, Luke Weed, and it is stolen. Back to Monarchy. Ball goes down line to Johnny Yan. He walks it in. Goes down line to number 15, Nicholas Valente. He finds the middle driver and puts it in. Pass from Valente to Asa Chen, but I believe he was inside the 2. Very good pass, though. Solid effort. Again, inside the 2. An attempted cross pass from Levin Kevarokian. Sorry for the butcher. Back on Monarchy. Tucker Ensign with the ball. Goes to number 8, Noah Jurgensen, who shoots and it's blocked by our La Jolla goalie. Balls to number 7, Dexter Black. Up top to number 13, Henry Glenister. Ball goes middle. Ball goes middle, but it's taken under. That was number 11 on Monarchy, Carson Warner with the steal. Ball's up top. Shot from number 15, Nicholas Valente. La Jolla on offense. Goes into number 13, Henry Glenister. Ball to 7, Dexter Black. He has it, takes an ordinary. Looking for in. Goes in to number 10, Luke Weed. Shot clock expires. Or, yeah. Ball goes to number 12, Johnny Yan. He walks it in. He looks for the weak. Finds the capless man. Oh, to a catch and shoot from Nicholas Valente. Wasn't able to catch the person who passed to Mr. Valente. He is a capless individual. We'll get his name when he finds his cap. And it was number 2, Asa Chen, with the pass into Nicholas Valente. Balls with La Jolla. Down to Levin Kevarokian. He walks it in. Looks for the shot. Doesn't quite find it. Finds it again. Hits the goalie. Good outside shot, though. Ball's taken up by number 11, Carson Warner. Goes back to goalie. Up to number 8, Noah Jurgensen, who goes over to Valente again. Tries to go over to Tucker Ensign. Ball is stolen by number 13, Henry Glenister. Ball's at La Jolla goalie. Goes to number 7, Dexter Black. Into 13, Henry Glenister. And who lobs to a post in. Henry Glenister, post in lob shot. Beautiful. La Jolla's going to run a full press. 12 seconds left in this quarter. This first period here. Ball starts at Monarchy. Goes to number 8, Noah Jurgensen. He takes an ordinary. Goes down to number 2, Asa Chen. Looks for the shot. And we're back coming into the second quarter. Excuse me. Sprint is collected by La Jolla. Ball goes to, I think that's number 5, Ryder Jesanuik. Goes into middle. Quinn Daniels gets stolen by number 15, Nicholas Valente. Ball goes to Nicholas Valente again. Over to number 8, Noah Jurgensen. In to Carson Warner. Into center. And that's Asa Chen earning the exclusion. 6-on-5 opportunity for Monarch. Number 6, Caleb Maleni. Back to Valente. And that's Carson Warner, who goes to tip in save. I didn't quite catch that. Ball to La Jolla, number 5, Ryder Jesanuik. Goes middle, number 10, Luke Weed, earns the 5-meter. Great earn from Luke Weed. And this will be Quinn Daniels taking this 5-meter. Bottom left. And that's Quinn who puts it in. Quinn Daniels. Beautiful 5-meter shot. Who had that outside shot from first goal of the game. That was fantastic. Here we are with Noah Jurgensen with the ball. He goes deep to number 6, Caleb Maleni. Ball goes back to Noah Jurgensen, who walks in, takes the shot. Ball gets tipped. Then Tucker collects it, doesn't quite put it in. Very close, though. Ball's at Quinn Daniels. Goes down to number 7, Dexter Black. Up to number 11, Max Campanga, I assume. Campagna. That was a shot there from Monarchy. Here we are at number 15, Nicholas Valente. Goes to number 3, Tucker Ensign. Takes an ordinary. Down to number 6, Caleb Maleni. Over number 8, Noah Jurgensen. He's starting to walk it in. 8 seconds left on the shot clock. Dylan Valenti takes the shot from outside. Picked up by La Jolla goalie. And this is number 11, Max Campagna, on the counterattack. He takes an ordinary. Looks up top for Dexter Black. Over to number 3, Quinn Daniels. Ball goes in. Number 13, Henry Glenister, does not earn the foul. Ball gets stolen by number 3, Tucker Ensign. Goes down back to Valente. Over the top to number 2. And that's Asa Chen, who is called for an offensive. High elbow. Ball's to number 3, Quinn Daniels. He puts it in to number 13, Henry Glenister. Isn't quite able to bring that ball in the back, put that ball in the back of the net. Here's number 15, Nicholas Valente. Passes it over to Tucker Ensign. Goes to number 8, Noah Jurgensen. He's walking it in. Goes to Valente. Another ordinary. 9 seconds left on the shot clock. He's going to look back to number 8, Noah Jurgensen, who takes a lob. Not quite. Another offensive for a kick. Monarchy's back on offense. And that's a shot wide by Nicholas Valente. La Jolla on O. Here's number 3, Quinn Daniels. Down line to number 10, Luke Weed. Another offensive called from center. Ball's at Monarchy goalie. To number 8, Noah Jurgensen. Back to Valente. He goes down to number 2, Asa Chen, who looks middle. And here's Tucker Ensign fighting for the turn. Earns an exclusion. Takes 2 of them on. Valente with the collection for the 6-on-5 opportunity for Monarchy. To 11, Carson Warner. Back to Asa Chen. He passes it back up to Warner. Looks for it. There's Nicholas Valente. Back down to number 6, Caleb Maleni. To Valente. And it's Asa Chen to number 8, Noah Jurgensen, who can't quite tip it in. But a good look on the post. And here's Quinn Daniels bringing the ball in. And to number 7, Dexter Black, who puts it in the middle. To number 13, Henry Glenister. Ball goes wide, but La Jolla gets to keep it from a turnover. Quinn Daniels bringing it in. He looks. He takes the shot. Nearly in. Nearly a bar down. Not quite. Offense for Monarchy. Back to Valente. He's walking it in. He's looking. He's looking. Finds number 2 for a shot. Almost in from Asa Chen. Hoya on offense. Here's Quinn Daniels. Walking it in. Might look for it. Over to number 10, Luke Weed. Ball's collected by Monarchy. Here's number 3, Tucker Ensign, bringing it down for Monarchy. He looks over to number 8, Noah Jurgensen, who looks for the weak pass to Asa Chen, but he's inside the 2. A lot of inside the 2 calls. They're really looking for him this game. Here's Ryder Jesanuik with the ball for La Jolla. He goes in. Contra foul in center from, I assume, Dexter Black. Monarchy on the counter. Here's Caleb Maleni with the counter attack. He earns a 5-meter. And it looks like Nicholas Valente is going to take it. Prediction? Top left. And he puts it in the bottom left. Good 5-meter shot there by Nicholas Valente. 8 seconds left in the quarter. La Jolla with ball. Ball is live at goalie. Goes to number 14, Nicholas Mogul. Ball goes down line to number 10. Lucas Weed cannot quite get the shot off. And that will conclude our second quarter.
Elevate your high school, club, or tournament events? Game On Live Studio can stream a single game, a tournament, or your entire season. With Game On Live Studio, you can take your events to the next level by live streaming them to a global audience. Goals can stream any event from any location. Imagine the excitement of your audience as they witness every thrilling moment, from the intense competition to the triumphant victories, all from the comfort of their own screens at home, on the road, or at the office. Our cutting-edge technology and professional production team ensure top-notch video quality, crisp audio, and expert commentary, making each live stream an unforgettable experience.
Forward, passes coming, Reese is going to fire and hits to bring us tied.
Don't just take our word for it. Our clients rave about our seamless streaming, engaging graphics, and the ability to connect with fans like never before. Don't miss out on this game-changing opportunity. Book Game On Live Studio today and let us transform your event into an unforgettable live broadcast event. Game On Live Studio. You play, you race, we live stream.
Here we are, starting off, a little loud. Here we are, starting off this third quarter. Ooh, sprint is dead even, going to a jump ball, and it appears La Hoya takes it. So that was number 2, Levin Kevarokian, who's now on counter. Was open on a drive, excuse me. Offensive for Quinn Daniels. Ball's in Monarchy's possession. Goes to number 11, Carson Warner. Goes to middle, again to weak side. Beautiful sequence there. From Carson Warner to Johnny Yan to Asa Chen to finally put it in. And here's Luke Weed with the ball. Back to goalie. Here's Quinn Daniels. Ball goes into middle and to number 7, Dexter Black, but it is snagged by, I believe, number 2, Asa Chen. Ball's at Nicholas Valente. Goes over to number 3, Tucker Ensign. Over to number 8, Noah Jurgensen, who shoots it a little bit high. Here's number 11, Max Campagna. Butchering the name. Sorry about that. Campagna? All right. Here's Quinn Daniels. Passes it in middle. Lorenzo Camelo. Offensive called. Ball's in possession of Monarchy. Here's number 2, Asa Chen. Walking it in. Back to Asa. He looks to Nicholas Valente. Looks for the top left shot. Blocked by La Hoya. But collected again. New shot clock. Asa Chen. Back to Noah. Shoots wide. Oh, and here's... Who's that? And that's number 9. Lorenzo Camelo, who was on counter and earned his 5-meter from a pass from the middle. And here's Quinn Daniels to take it. Yeah, bottom right. Definitely going bottom right. I can feel it. Top right. Quinn Daniels puts it in the back of the cage. Ball's at number 6, Caleb Maloney. And here's to number 3, Tucker Ensign. He looks middle. Back to Nicholas Valente. Ball is collected by La Hoya. Here's Quinn Daniels. 2-on-1 scenario. He goes for the commit and earns the 5. And it's going to be Dexter Black. Prediction, top left skip. And there's Dexter with the bar down. 5-meter shot. Which brings us to a 5-3 game. La Hoya in favor, 5-3. Here's Nicholas Valente with the ball. He takes an ordinary. Here's number 2, Asa Chen. He's up top. Back to Valente. Looks middle. Offensive. That's Tucker Ensign, just a little bit too over the top of his defense. Ball gets turned over. La Hoya. And here's Levon Kevarokian, who goes back up to number 7, Dexter Black. Into number 9, Lorenzo Camelo. Ball gets turned over. Here's Valente with the ball. He's up top. He goes down line. Doesn't quite see the vision there. Very close. Here's number 11, Max Campagna. Wait, what did you say it was? Campagna. And that's number 7, Dexter Black, for a back-to-back goal. Here's number 6, Caleb Maleni. Goes to number 3, Tucker Ensign. Gets an ordinary. He's looking. He finds a down line for Asa Chen. Looks, takes another ordinary. Still holding it. 7 seconds. 6 seconds. Oh, and here's number 12. That was number 12, Johnny Yin, with the shot. Well, Hoya back on offense. Max Campagna with his ordinary. Ball goes up to number 10, Luke Weed. And into number 9, Lorenzo Camello, who earns the exclusion. 6-on-5 opportunity for La Jolla when we come back from this timeout.
Explore every corner of Europe with Water Polo Experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
Back from the timeout, 6-on-5 opportunity for La Jolla. Here we are at Levin Kevarokian. Over to Quinn Daniels. Cross pass up to Kevarokian. Over to number 9. And there's who gets the ball tipped out. That was a good tip by Nicolas Valente, who's now up on counterattack. Goalie finds him deep. 6-on-5 opportunity. I believe that's Tucker Ensign that earned that exclusion. And Monarchy calls a timeout. We're back from this timeout. Monarchy's up. Ball's at Nicholas Valente. Back up to Carson Warner. Over to number 3, Tucker Ensign. Ball goes to Asa Chen, who shoots it, collected by the goalie. La Jolla up on counter. Ball goes to, not quite. That was number 11, Max Campagna, with the shot. Here's Valente. Back up to Tucker Ensign. Ball goes in to Noah Jurgensen, who earns the exclusion. Another 6-on-5 opportunity for Monarchy. Here's Valente with the ball. Cross pass to Asa Chen, who puts it in. Beautiful pass. Beautiful shot. Right in the upper shelf. That brings us to 6-4. La Jolla is up. And this will be La Jolla with the ball. Here's Luke Weed with the ball. He passes it back to goalie. La Jolla finds the setup. Quinn Daniels receives. Quinn Daniels passes it up to Luke Weed. Ball gets turned over. Monarchy is up. Here's Asa Chen trying to earn the foul. And he earns it. And he finds the 5-meter. And it looks like he's going to take it. Here's Asa Chen. Going to go just the bottom left. That's the prediction. He's going to go bottom left. La Jolla having some troubles with their goal. It's sinking a little bit. We might need to put some kickboards under it. Here's Asa Chen. Bottom left. That's the prediction. And Luke Weed is rolled. That was his third exclusion. And there's Asa Chen, who goes top right, can't quite put it in, but he receives the ball. And he receives an ordinary. Goes to Valente, but he is called as inside the 2. Ball at La Jolla. Here's Nicholas Mogul with the ball. He goes to Max Campagna. Over to Quinn Daniels. He's bringing it in. He's moving middle. He's looking for the shot. Oh, but he puts it in. And it's an offensive called on Lorenzo Camello for a high elbow. Ball goes back to Monarchy. Oh, excuse me. No, ball goes back to La Jolla. Here's Quinn Daniels. That's going to pick it up at the beginning. 27 seconds on the shot clock. Ball is live. And here's Dexter Black. He goes down line to Max Campagna. Looks for the shot. Here's Dexter. Lethal. Left hand. He skips that. Collected by the goalie. Here's Nicholas Valente. Looks for the shot. Another lethal left hand. And our La Jolla goalie collects it. That will conclude our third quarter. La Jolla is up 6-4. Close game. Could be anybody's.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports. But I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
Coming back on this fourth and final quarter, La Jolla versus Monarchy, we have Valente taking the sprint for Monarchy, and it looks like that is Kevarokian for La Jolla. We're definitely going to see a performance from Quinn Daniels here. I definitely, it's going to be a good quarter for him. And sprint is picked up by Kevarokian. Ball goes back to Daniels. Takes an ordinary. To 11 Kevarokian. He's moving in. There's Quinn Daniels. He's up. He's moving middle. He's lethal. A little bit wide. Ball with Monarchy. And earned exclusion. Monarchy's up. That's Quinn Daniels that's excluded now. Here's Carson Warner. Down to Valente. Back up to Carson. To Ensign. Back up to Ensign. Looking for the shot. Pump fake, pump fake. There's Valente. Cross pass. Not quite to Asa Chen. They put that in earlier. Here's Tucker Ensign. High of the cage. Expiring shot clock there. Here's La Jolla on the offensive. Up top to Ryder Jesanuik. Push off from, that was Ryder. Gets an offensive there. Monarchy ball. Here's Valente coming up with it. Ball to Tucker Ensign. Back to Valente. And another offensive called. I believe that was on Asa Chen. Ball goes to Ryder Jesanuik. He's moving it in. Looks for an ordinary. Gets it. Free pass. Ball goes middle into Henry Glenister. Gets picked up by Monarchy. Here's an exclusion. Another 6-on-5 opportunity for Monarchy. Here's Valente setting it up, setting his offense up. Here's Carson Warner. Back to Valente. And Tucker Ensign goes to Asa Chen. Shot is tipped wide. Ryder Jesanuik. Six-on-5 opportunity once again for Monarchy. So he called an We're a little confused on the game desk as to what is happening. I believe they tried to call an illegal entry, but were mistaken and then called an exclusion. But it is a 6-on-5 opportunity with 24 seconds left for Monarchy, and that's Quinn Daniels in the box. Okay. Refs are saying La Jolla came in a little too early from the 6-on-5. Anyway, here's Tucker Ensign down to Asa Chen, who looks middle, looks to the post, no Jurgensen. Does that make it a 1-point game? Yes, it does. We're a 1-point game here. 4 minutes, 34 seconds left in the game. Here's La Jolla picking it up. Nicholas Mogul. La Jolla's, I think they're going to run a play here on this next possession. Still a little bit of a dispute on deck about the previous call. But we're live. La Jolla on offense runs a one across. Ball goes down to Quinn Daniels, up to number 14, Nicholas Mogul. And did they call that inside the 2? Oh, and then an offensive on La Jolla, Monarchy ball. Yeah, here's Caleb Maleni coming down. Balls to No Jurgensen. He's up. Taking press. Takes an ordinary. Ball gets stolen by number 13, Henry Glenister. Fantastic play there. Here's number 14, Nicholas Mogul, coming down for La Jolla. There's Quinn Daniels going to Dexter Black. Ball goes down line to number 5, Ryder Jesanuik, who shoots 2-meter. Here's Ryder Jesanuik. Ball is live. Up to Dexter Black. There's Quinn Daniels. Goes down to number 14, Nicholas Mogul. 18 seconds left. Way cross. Back to Levin Kevarokian, who takes the shot just wide of the cage. Monarchy on offense here. Ball at goalie. He finds his release at Tucker Ensign. 6-on-5 opportunity, and that is a timeout called That was number 5 rider Jessa Newick on the Hoya, who's excluded. Coming back from this timeout, Monarchy is up a man. Full shot clock. Ball is at Carson Warner. Down to Valente. Back to Carson. He looks. Up to Asa Chen. Back to Carson. Asa Chen again. And Carson again. Little overpassed. 10 seconds left on the shot clock. They're even. Overpass collected by La Jolla. 6-on-5 opportunity for La Jolla. Here's Quinn Daniels. One on nobody. Finds the weak player, Max Campagna, who hits it wide. Here's Monarchy on the offense again. Here's Valente with the ball. Looks up top for Warner. Warner's attacks. Back to Valente. Warner again. To Tucker Ensign. Fantastic catch and shoot near side. Goalie's ready for it. He tips it out. 2 meters. Reset clock. Here's Tucker Ensign with the ball. He's moving in. Six on 5 for Monarchy. Number 2, Asa Chen. Asa Chen earns the exclusion. 6 on 5 for Monarchy. We're live. Valente with the ball. Up to Ensign. Back to Valente. Looking for it. He scoops near side. Hits the goalie. Here's La Jolla. Minute 44. La Jolla up by 1. Ball goes back to goalie. Levin Kevarokian with the ball. He finds middle to Quinn Daniels. Gets scooped up by Valente. A little bit of tussle down there. Monarchy on offense. Carson Warner goes down to Tucker Ensign. He goes in. Here's Valente with his left hand coming up the middle. That's number 8 with the ball, Noah Jurgensen. Back to Valente, who shoots. And I believe it is blocked by Quinn Daniels. Field block there. 55 seconds left on the shot clock. Or in the game, excuse me. La Jolla with the ball. They're spreading out, trying to run it down. There's 11, Max Campagna with the ball. Down to Dexter Black. Into number 9, Lorenzo Camello, who finds the turn. Looks for a 6 on 5. Finds the exclusion. Here we are. There's Quinn Daniels, 6 on 5 exclusion. A timeout 25 seconds left in the game. La Jolla up by 1 with a 6-on-5. Good position to be in. Back from the timeout, La Jolla spreading out. They are still up a man. Running down the shot clock. There's 14, Johnny Yan. He's bringing it back. 8 seconds left. Takes an ordinary. 4 seconds. Last minute exclusion. 5 meter called. And that's game. La Jolla takes it by 1.
Welcome back to Westlake High School as we begin our next match of the day, featuring North Irvine and the Whitecaps versus OCWPC in the dark. That sprint was won by number 9, Sammy Hajaz. Ball is now being controlled by Massa in the backcourt. He goes back left to Hajaz. Now to Greenfield. Greenfield working it right into the hands of Montano. Montano goes down line to Berger. Back up top to Montano. Stepping in. Takes a shot from the outside, but that's saved by Zachary Duchkov. Duchkov controlling the backcourt. He goes out left to number 4, Connor McTaggart. McTaggart with the ball, now up top to number 11, Everett Chen. Chen bringing the ball up into the front court. Chen stepping in. Now goes down line number 2. That's Julian Amakasu. Amakasu stepping in. Long swing back up top to Everett Chen. Back to Amakasu. Amakasu goes for the lob off the post, and it'll be collected by number 1, Max Trevino. Trevino goes out left to Hajaz. Long swing. Now it falls short and it's picked up by Connor McTaggart. McTaggart bringing the ball at the pool. McTaggart attacking in. Takes a long shot, and that's another save for Trevino. Trevino looking to feed the counterattack down middle. Goes long to Hajaz. Perfectly placed pass by Trevino, and the lob by Hajaz goes over the top of Duchkov, giving OC an early 1-0 lead.
You never know where the next Olympian might be coming from, but it could be water polo. And that starts.
And as play resumes, the ball will be given back to number 4, Connor McTaggart, who draws the ordinary. He's looking to move the ball. He goes left to Amakasu. Amakasu, entry pass goes into Bowman. Bowman's shot is denied by Trevino. And this time he's going deep left to number 7, David Greenfield, but a great job there by Duchkov coming out of the cage and making the steal. This time Duchkov goes deep, goes right into the hands of number 11, Everett Chen, being pressed out by Hajaz. Chen looking for the ordinary, turns inside. Hajaz still showing hands, so no foul called yet. Chen still going to the cage, stepping in up top, now to number 8, Ethan Lee, but he's hit from behind. Great defense there by Elias Berger, able to make the steal. And the ball's in the hands now of Max Trevino, looking to send the ball down pool. However, there's a counter foul called against number 3, Elias Berger, and in that counterattack, so the ball will be back in the hands of North Irvine, controlled by McTaggart at the 1 spot. McTaggart with the ball. Long swing over to Chen. Swings it back to McTaggart. Up top now to Amakasu. Amakasu stepping into space. Drops inside to Bowman. Bowman turning, stepping away. And a great center shot via a layout from number 3, Charles Bowman, tying the game at 1. Full substitution coming in for OC. Only leaving number 3, Elias Berger, in the water. Kenny Hajaz kicks it back to number 5, Tanner Clark. Over now to John Brosa. Brosa being pressed away. Goes down line to number 3, Elias Berger. He earns an ordinary foul. He throws it over the top, looking for their center, but he was locked up prior to that, so it's going to be an offensive foul. And the ball is now in the hands of Zachary Tuchkov, going deep right to number 8, Ethan Lee. Lee with the ball at the 5 spot. Looking to move it. Goes up top to number 11, Everett Chen. Chen earns the ordinary. Goes down line again to Ethan Lee. Long swing over now to Amakasu. Amakasu earns the ordinary. Pops it live, stepping into space. Takes a shot to beat the buzzer, but that'll be another save for Max Trevino. But it hits the lane line, so it'll be a new offensive possession to come for North Irvine. And it'll be number 8, Ethan Lee, inbounding the ball from the corner. Lee pops it live. Goes inside to Chen, but that pass is a little long, and it's a steal for number 6, Justin DeFronte. Trevino with the ball now. This time goes out left, back to DeFronte. DeFronte down line to number 10, that's Reed Hickson. Hickson with the ball. Back up top to DeFronte. He swings over now to number 2, John Brassa, but he goes very wide and long. It's now number 2, Julian Amakasu, bringing it up on the counterattack. He's stepping in, turning inside, working for something, able to get separation and finds the back of the net. North Irvine now lead 2-1. As play begins again. Excuse me. DeFronte controls it too, goes down line to the 1 spot into the hands of Reed Hickson. Hickson earns the ordinary. Throws it back up top to DeFronte. McTaggart's able to refront. So Hickson sends the long swing and now over to number 3, Elias Berger. Entry pass goes in to Hajaz. But contact foul is called. And the ball is now in the hands of Dushkov again. Dushkov this time goes out right to number 11, Everett Chen. Chen reading the pool, trying to find the next pass. So he goes left to Amakasu. Amakasu drops it inside to number 7, Hunter Williams. Williams stepping away. Able to earn the ordinary. Great defense there by number 5, Tanner Clark. Kicks it back to Chen. Chen with the ball. Tacking in. Over now to Amakasu. Amakasu tries the long shot, but it's field blocked out by number 8, Kenzie Hajaz. Trevino with the ball now. Goes out left to number 10, Reed Hickson. This time, Hickson swings it across to the 4 spot to number 2, John Brassa. Or Brassa. And entry pass goes into number 8, Kenzie Hajaz, but contra foul is called for the high left elbow on the step out. This time, ball is outletted right to number 9, Timothy Wang. Wang attacking into space. Takes a long shot that goes wide left. And the corner ball comes in for Max Trevino. Trevino outlets right to number 2, John Brassa. Down line to number 3, Elias Berger. Berger being pressed away. Goes for a beautiful cross-pool pass to number 8, Kenzie Hajaz, who got just enough separation to get free. Go for the catch and shoot right there at 2 meters. Score is now 2-2. Another full line substitution coming for OC, as we have 1:42 left to play in the first period. Ball's controlled by Everett. Chen on the back arc before he goes left to Julian Amakasu. Back to Chen. Chen being pressed past half. That's number 4, Berteau, who fouls. Downline now to Deish Cole. Back up top into the hands of Kai Arlano. Long swing over to number 11, Everett Chen. Recovered by Amakasu. Amakasu looking for the late shot. His lob is caught by Max Trevino. And Trevino sends the outlet immediately over to Charles Montano. Montano stepping into space. They have an advantage here. Pass just goes over the head of Sammy Hajaz, but is recovered by David Greenfield. He throws it up top to number 11, Bruno Massa. Massa stepping to space. Head shot from the outside, finds the back of the net. Score is now 3-2 for OC. Bowman kicks it back to Chen. Chen being pressed at half. He goes deep right into the hands of Deish Cole. Cole with the ball now. Puts it up top to Kai Arlano, but contra foul is called. 3-on-1 counterattack now for OC. Being brought up by Sammy Hajaz. He goes all the way over to Reed Hickson. Hickson back to Hajaz. Hajaz bobbling it. Able to regain control. Goes for the full turn. Earns the ordinary in the process. Kicks it back over to Hickson. Hickson unable to get the handle on it, and that's Zachary Duchkov able to come out and make the steal, getting the ball back in the hands of North Irvine. Entry pass now goes into Bowman. Bowman turning and stepping, this time off the crossbar. Very similar layout to last time we saw him score. And Trevino sends the long pass out to number 14, Montano. Montano working inside, stepping. And he earns a penalty right before the buzzer sounds. So, OC has a chance to go up by 2 before the end of the first period. So because the penalty happened right as the buzzer ended, everyone else will be leaving the pool except the shooter and everyone will be out of the pool except because the penalty taken at that time, everyone will be out of the water except Charles Montana, who's shooting the penalty for OC, and of course Zachary Duchkov, the goalie. And that's Montana who finds the back of the net. So at the end of 1, we have OC leading 4-2. We'll be back momentarily after the break.
Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Bolaki-Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started.
You trying to get hurt then? Look at that. What a treat.
And as we get ready to start our second quarter of play here, we will have number 14, Montano, sprinting off against number 8, Ethan Lee. And the sprint is won by Montano. Ball given back to DeFronte. Now in the hands of Tanner Clark before being given over to Reed Hickson. OC on the attack, looking to increase their 2-goal lead. That pass, long swing over to DeFronte. Down line to Montano. Montano able to retain possession of it. Turns inside. Enters it to number 5, Tanner Clark, with a beautiful lob going over the top of Sidney DePaula. Making the score 5-2 now in favor of OC. Bowman kicks it back to Chen, who quickly sends it over to Amakasu. Amakasu, entry pass goes in to number 3, Bowman, and that's another goal for him. This time stepping to his right, going cross cage for a bar in off the fingers of Max Trevino, bringing the game back within 2. Score is 5-3. Tanner Clark controls in the backcourt and goes left to Montano. Montano working for the ordinary. Goes deep right to number 2, John Brosa. He's being pressed away on the wall. Up top now to Tanner Clark. Entry pass goes into number 8, Hajaz. But great defense there by number 8. Ethan Lee able to come back in time and make the steal. And the ball is given back to DePaula. This time pass goes deep left into the hands of McTaggart. McTaggart earns the ordinary. He puts it centered at the 3 spot to Ethan Lee. They throw the entry pass. And another shot taken by Charles Bowman, this time into the stomach of Max Trevino, who's able to control it. Trevino goes deep left to number 6, Kaya Arellano. And a great pass over the top, but tipped away by Sidney DePaula. But OC's able to retain possession of it. Which was Kenny Hajaz, who does a great job there. Now to Montano, and another save by DePaula, this time inside water, tipped away, and he controls the ball. Just trying to figure out how to move it next, and this time goes deep left to Julian Amakasu. Amakasu up top to Connor McTaggart. McTaggart, and contra foul called against Charles Bowman in 2 meters. And this time, that's Sidney DePaul with the steal as Max Trevino tried to find the counterattack. And that ball's given out left to Amakasu again. Over to number 8, Ethan Lee. Great pass there by Amakasu. And that's a penalty earned by number 8, Ethan Lee, with inside water. And I believe it's going to be number 4, Connor McTaggart, lining up to take the penalty for North Irvine. My coworker here is betting bottom right. I think top left. Let's see if either of us are right. Well, neither of us were, so that brings the game back within 1, as the score is now 5-4. OC still holding on to their lead. Play begins with Bruno Massa controlling the ball at the 3 spot. He's under pressure, earns an ordinary. Swings it left to number 7, David Greenfield, who also takes an ordinary foul. And he goes over to Charles Montano, who's able to earn the exclusion called against, I believe, number 6, Kai Arlano. 6-on-5 opportunity here for OC. Greenfield down to Hajaz. Hajaz going 1 in. Swings it over now. Up top to Montano. Stepping into space. Finds the 3-post. Number 11, Bruno Massa, finds the back of the net. OC extend their lead back to 2. As the score is now 6-4. That's McTaggart. He kicks the ball back to Chen. Over now to Amakasu. Back to Chen. Down line to Ethan Lee. Working for their center once again. Goes back up top to Chen. Back to Lee. This time finds McTaggart with the entry pass, but that ball is stripped away by number 11, Bruno Massa, and OC back on the attack. Trevino goes deep right to number 7, David Greenfield, but that pass is picked off by Timothy Wang. Now it's a 2-on-1 counterattack the other way for North Irvine. Stepping in, over to McTaggart. On his legs, and he finds the back of the net, bringing the game back within 1. Score is 6-5 for OC. Bruno Massa going right to number 14. That's another exclusion drawn by Charles Montano. This time called against Julian Amakasu, and another 6-on-5 for OC. Over to Greenfield. Greenfield going 1 in once again. Swings it over to 6. Back up top to Montano. He's stepping to space. Plenty of room in front of him. Over now to number 9. Same age Jaws. And this time the shot taken by number 7, David Greenfield, going bar into the head of DePaula and finding the back of the net. Score is now 7-5. OC going back to that 2-goal lead. Ball now in the hands of Everett Chen. Goes right to McTaggart. McTaggart being pressed close to half, earns the ordinary foul. Swings left, back to Chen. Chen tries the entry pass. And Bowman able to earn the ordinary foul. Bowman kicks it out to one with number 9, Timothy Wang. Back up top into the hands of Everett Chen. Chen being pressed away, shot clock running out. He goes for the full turn. And that's an exclusion called against number 4, Zachary Bateau. And the ball is now in the hands of number 9, Timothy Wang. And a timeout called for North Irvine as they plan to set up and attack this 6-on-5.
Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Balaki-Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started.
Welcome back. As we get ready for North Irvine to attack this 6-on-5, ball in the hand of Timothy Wang, goes down line to Ethan Lee, back to Wang. Up top, Tamakasu. Down to Chen. Back to Wang. Amakasu. Lee. Takes it inside. And that pass is picked off by number 14, Charles Montano. Great defense by him. And Trevino sends that ball outright into the hands of number 4, Zachary Bertozzi. He brings it up in the counterattack. Over now to Montano. Down line. Dropped inside to number 11, Bruno Massa, earns the ordinary. And quickly kicks it out to number 3, Elias Berger, able to find the quick catch and shoot. As OC do a great job denying the 6-on-5 opportunity and scoring the other way. Increasing their lead to 3 as the score is now 7-4. Wow, I meant 8-5. I completely missed goals on both sides. Wait, it's right on the game. I'm just not seeing it. Ball now in the hands of number 7, Hunter Williams. Pops it live, looking to move the ball now. Goes all the way across the pool to number 12, Deuce Cole. Deuce Cole down line number 6, Kai Arellano. Up top to Cole again. Now in the hands of Lee. Back to Cole. Correction, back to Arellano. Back to Lee. Lee attacking the space. Over now to Hunter Williams. Back to Cole. Cole takes a shot from the outside, but that's blocked out by Trevino. It'll be a new shot clock and offensive possession here for North Irvine. Ball's going to be starting in the hands of Arellano. Goes up top to number 12, Cole. Cole now being pressed at half. He earns the ordinary. And a contra foul is called against number 3, Charles Bowman, in center. And a counterattack the other way for OC. With the ball in the hands of number 10, Reed Hickson. Now with number 5, Tanner Clark. Clark tries the backhand from outside, but it's pulled down by DePaula. And he quickly throws it up to Bowman. And an exclusion called against number 8, Kenzie Jaws, 6-on-5, back to Bowman. And Bowman finds and rattles in another bar down. Score is now 8-6 for OC, 1:16 left to play. Ball is now being controlled by number 10, Reed Hickson, who swings it across the bowl to number 3, Elias Berger. Down line, entry pass goes in. And a ball under called in favor of North Irvine. DePaula controls in the backcourt. He throws it deep right into the hands of Hunter Williams. Williams taking the ball. Down line, earns the ordinary. Up top to number 8, that's Ethan Lee, also earns an ordinary foul. Goes down to the 1 spot in the hands of Artelano. Stepping in, tries the shot, sails over the cage, and the counter ball is going to be put in for Max Trevino. Trevino goes right to number 2, John Brosa. Down line to Berger. He's being pressed out. Back up top to Brosa. Over to Hickson. Back to Berger. Takes it in at 6. Trying to work for that backdoor turn. Puts it inside to Bateau. His step and layout goes wide of the cage, and the counter ball comes in for DePaula. His late shot denied by Trevino, and at the end of 2, we have OC leading North Irvine 8-6. We'll be back after the halftime break. Welcome back to our second half of action as OC currently lead North Irvine 8-6, and this time to number 9, David Zhang, who wins the sprint for North Irvine, so they'll be in the attack first to start the half. Everett Shen controlling the ball, goes down line to Zhang. Zhang fighting for possession, able to control it. He swings it across the pool into the hands of number 7, Hunter Williams. But that pass goes long, and it's going to be stolen by number 7, David Greenfield. And the exclusion called against Hunter Williams. Greenfield pops and looks to go on the attack immediately. Kicks it up top to number 9, Sammy Hajaz. Hajaz attacking in. Back to Greenfield. Swings it across to Montano. Now with Berger to Hajaz. To Greenfield. To Berger, but that pass does go off. He sprints out to get it as that clock winds down. Down line to Montano. Swings it over, and the catch and shoot from number 11, Bruno Massa, finds the back of the net. Score is now 9-6 for OC. They increase their lead back to 3. Ball now in the hands of number 4, Connor McTaggart, who earns the ordinary in the backcourt. Goes left to Everett Shen. Down line to Timothy Wang. He's attacking in. Up top to McTaggart. Stepping into space. Long shot hits the bar, but the ball is collected by Ethan Lee right in front of the cage, and he's able to find the back of the net. Score is now 9-7 for OC. Ball now controlled by Bruno Massa. As he brings it up into the front court, he goes left over to Greenfield. Greenfield earns the ordinary. Now down line to Sammy Hajaz. Hajaz being pressured by 2, earns the ordinary. Back up top to Greenfield. Greenfield under pressure, earns an ordinary foul. Long swing over to Montano, but goes over his head. And hits the lane line, so the ball will be back in possession of North Irvine as they look to get on the attack. Dushkov gives it out left to number 3, McTaggart. McTaggart bringing it center. Stepping in, takes the shot from the outside, but it's denied by number 13, Locken. Locken goes deep right to Montano. Montano earns an ordinary foul. Long swing over to Hajaz, but that pass goes long too. And an exclusion called against number 8, Ethan Lee, as he trailed up that guy's back. 6 on 5 to come for OC. Ball with Montano up top. And goes over to number 11, Bruno Massa on the 2-post, but hits the crossbar. New shot clock here. Sammy Hajaz with a catch and shoot from 1, finds the back of the net. They lead by 3 again. Score is 10-7 for OC. And a yellow card was awarded to the head coach of North Irvine, as he showed how unpleased he was with that latest 6 on 5. Or as with that latest exclusion that was called. McTaggart controls with the ball back. And he goes deep left to number 11, Everett Shen. Shen being pressed, back up top to McTaggart in a one-man zone here. That's number 5, Tanner Clark in front. Over now to number 12, Cole. Back to McTaggart, attacking. Looking at the cage, drops it inside, but that's a steal made by number 5, Tanner Clark. And the pass is sent deep left into the hands of Montano. Montano, long swing across to number 5, Tanner Clark. He's being pressed away. Goes up top, and an ordinary foul is earned by number 3, Berger. Pops it live. Stepping into space, a lot of room in front of him to attack. Lets it fly, skips wide of the cage, but the counter ball bounces just wide and back into play. And it'll be controlled by Dushkov. Dushkov goes out right into the hands of number 8, Ethan Lee. Lee earns the ordinary. Goes down line, but the pass is a little long and instead is picked off by number 10, Reed Hickson. Hickson tries the long pass down, but prior to the pass, there's going to be exclusion called against number 3, Charles Bowman. So Orange County is going to have a timeout. We're going to have a 6-on-5, which they call a timeout for. We'll be back after the timeout. Welcome back as OC looks to attack their 6-on-5. Over to number 3, Elias Berger. Up top now to Hickson. Back to Berger. All the way over to 1. That's Montano. And Montano finds the back of the net once again as he buries the skip shot in. Scores now 11-7 as Orange County lead by 4 for the first time this game. Player assumes the ball in the hands of number 2, Amakasu, who goes right to number 8, Ethan Lee. Lee being pressed out. Puts it in the corner to Cole. Back up top to Amakasu, but contra foul is called, up to Lee, but a contra foul is called against Amakasu on the post up. Counterattack now for OC. Ball in the hands of number 6, DeFronte. And that's the exclusion called against Cole, drawn by number 6, Justin DeFronte. 6-on-5 now for OC. DeFronte with the ball. Takes it in at 1. Longs to go over to Brasa. Brasa goes in at 6 as well. Up top to Berger. Into the hands of Hickson. Back to DeFronte, but that skips wide of the cage. And the counter ball is coming in for number 13, Zachary Dushkov. Yeah, let's right to number 3. That's Charles Bowman with the ball. He's slowly bringing the ball up the pool. Goes center into the hands of McTaggart. McTaggart with a great pass on the drive in front of Ethan Lee, but the ball is stripped away by number 10, Reed Hickson. OC back on offense. This time that pass is outletted deep right into the hands of Elias Berger. He turns inside looking ahead to the cage, but turns out of it and earns the ordinary. Popped it live. And a contra foul will be called against number 2, John Brosov, trying to make the drive, but going over the top. And now the ball is controlled in the backcourt by number 9, Timothy Wang. Slowly bringing the ball to the pool as North Irvine goes for a live substitution. Ball now in the hands of Bowman. Bowman turns. Over now to Timothy Wang. Wang stepping in. Kicks it across to Amakasu. Amakasu stepping into space. Tries the shot from the 5 spot. Hits the crossbar. Bars out, but it's collected by Everett Chen. New clock now for North Irvine. Back up top to Chen from McTaggart. Over now to Amakasu. Down line to number 8. That's Ethan Lee. Goes into center to Charles Bowman, and he finds the back of the net once again. Scores now 11-8 for North Irvine. As play resumes, the ball is controlled in the backcourt by Bateau. Sent left into the hands of number 7, Greenfield. Quick pass into their driver. That's number 9, Kenzie Jaws, and a quick 1-2-3 pass combination coming from OC to increase their lead back to 4 as they're now up 12-8. Ball down in the hands of number 11, Everett Chen, being pressed past half. He goes for the full turn, trying to move now. Driving to the cage, closely trailed by Kenzie Jaws, and he's able to get the exclusion against the Jaws. Chen goes down to McTaggart at 1, back up top to Chen. Now to Williams. Downline, I believe that's Ethan Lee. Back to Chen. To McTaggart. McTaggart with a catch and shoot from 1 and finds the back of the net. Scores now 12-9. As North Irvine are able to bring it back within 3. Ball given back to number 5, Tanner Clark. Over to Greenfield at the 2 spot. Quick movement coming from that 1-2 side before it's given back to Tanner Clark. And his pass tipped away by number 3, Charles Bowman. Set down line to McTaggart. They're up with a small advantage here. McTaggart turning inside, looking for something, but the ball under is forced by number 5, Tanner Clark. And now it's a 2-on-1 the other way for OC. As Charles Montano has the ball. Montano stepping in, attacking, faking, letting the goalie fall underwater. Montano buries the ball in the back of the net. Scores now 9-13 for OC. Last second shot taken by number 11, Everett Chen, that sails over the cage. And that's the end of 3. OC still holding on their lead. We'll be back after the quarter break.
To elevate your high school, club, or tournament events, Game On Live Studio can stream a single game, a tournament, or your entire season. With Game On Live Studio, you can take your events to the next level by live streaming them to a global audience. Goals can stream any event from any location. Imagine the excitement of your audience as they witness every thrilling moment, from the intense competition to the triumphant victories, all from the comfort of their own screens at home, on the road, or at the office. Our cutting-edge technology and professional production team ensure top-notch video quality, crisp audio, and expert commentary, making each live stream an unforgettable experience.
Forward, passes coming. Reese is going to fire and hits to bring us tied.
Don't just take our word for it. Our clients rave about our seamless streaming, engaging graphics, and the ability to connect with fans like never before. Don't miss out on this game-changing opportunity. Book Game On Live Studio today and let us transform your event into an unforgettable live broadcast event. Game On Live Studio. You play, you race, we live stream.
Georgia, Moldova. See, all the cool kids got the cool swag, and nobody offered it to me. All the cool kids.
As we get ready to start our 4th quarter of action, I will tell you momentarily who we have sprinting. It'll be number 3, Elias Berger, sprinting off against number 9, Timothy Wang. And that's Wang who wins the sprint, kicking the ball back to McTaggart. Up top now to number 11, Everett Chen. Chen working for the ordinary foul. He's able to get it. Throws it left to Wang, dropped inside to McTaggart on the post-up at 1. He's pushed out of the post-up. Takes it up to Wang, but that ball stolen away by almost stolen away but instead is collected by Everett Chen. Long swing now to number 8, Ethan Lee. Lee stepping to space as the clock winds down. His shot field blocked away by number 9, Sammy Hijaz. And Lock-in finds 7. David Greenfield up on the counterattack with a small advantage. Greenfield working one-on-one, turning, stepping, unable to get a shot off before number 8, Ethan Lee, is able to come back and make a steal. As Irvine looks it up on the counterattack with a small 3-on-2 advantage they have here if Lee keeps going. Lee working one-on-one. They're able to recover back. Lee with the ball. Up top now to Amakasu. Amakasu stepping in, long shot taken by him, but that ball blocked away by Francesco Lock-in. And the counter ball is going to be dropped in the corner. OC coach had to warm up his arm a little bit before throwing that one over. And the ball will be inbounded by number 11, Everett Chen. Earns the ordinary. Goes up top to number 2, Julian Amakasu. Amakasu over to McTaggart, inside to Bowman. Bowman turning, stepping, and finds the back of the net. Score is now 13-10. OC still in the lead. As play resumes, it'll be number 11, Bruno Massa, being pressed at half. Swings it right to Berger at the 4 spot. Quickly dropped inside. And that'll be number 14, Charles Montano. Montano able to earn the exclusion called against number 9. Timothy Wang before that shot is blocked out of play. And the 6-on-5 will continue as Berger inbounds the ball at 6. Goes up top to Montano. Greenfield down line to Hijaz. Back to Berger. And that pass, sorry, a little bit of confusion there. That pass goes over to Hijaz, who skips it just wide of the cage. And it'll be North Irvine back on offense as number 9, Timothy Wang, brings that ball up the right side of the pool. Wang with the ball. Up top now to Ethan Lee. Lee stepping into space. And he finds the back of the net with a little skimmer. That goes cross cage low, bringing the game back within 2 as North Irvine closes OC's lead to 13-11. Large set of substitutions being made here for OC as they look to get their offense rolling again and stop the little comeback we've seen so far from North Irvine. And the ball will be starting in the hands of number 5, Tanner Clark. Clark with the ball. Goes right to Reed Hickson, who earns the ordinary foul. Hickson trying to find movement. Using press very well here by McTaggart before going left into the hands of Tanner Clark, who's being pressed at half. Down line to DeFronte. DeFronte drops it inside to center. That ball tipped away by DePaula, but controlled by number 9, Sammy Hijaz. And Hijaz will have the ball. 5 seconds left in the clock. Now in the hands of Zachary Bateau. Earns the ordinary. He was inside 5 prior to that. Inside 6 prior to that shot. So it'll be DePaula who controls the ball in the backcourt before he throws it out left to McTaggart. McTaggart drops it inside to Bowman quickly. Bowman working for a shot, but his arms hit. Very, very well played defense there by Tanner Clark. And Lock-in controls the ball in the backcourt. Lock-in goes deep left to Sammy Hijaz, but his pass skips long, and it'll be number 2, Julian Amakasu, controls it, throws it up into the hands of Bowman. Bowman to the ball, trying to get it live, but his pass is his pass is tipped away, but not stolen. That's now number 8, Ethan Lee with the ball, who throws it to Timothy Wang, who's able to find the back of that with a quick catch and shoot, bringing the game back within 1. As the score is now 13-12. We've seen 3 unanswered goals so far from North Irvine to start this 4th quarter, so they're mounting quite a comeback here. OC need to get themselves on the boards quickly. It's going to start with the ball in the hands of Tanner Clark over to John Brassa. Brassa the ball. Little backdoor pick. 12th pick coming. Hickson with the ball. Entry pass comes in, but great help defense there from number 2. Julian Amakasu coming up from the weak side to make the steal, and the ball's given out to McTaggart up top. Over to Bowman. Bowman tries a shot, but it's wide of the cage. And the ball's in the hands of Lock-in as he looks to send it up the pool. 3-on-2 counterattack here. Ball's given out right to John Brasa. Great job by North Irvine, able to recover back in time. Ball from Tanner Clark goes into Zachary Bateau, who is able to earn the exclusion called against number 11, Everett Chen, 6-on-5 for OC. Hickson with the ball. He's stepping up to that 5 spot. Over now in the hands of Sammy Hajaz. To Brasa. And he finds the 2-post diving in. That's Tanner Clark who finds the back of the net. They lead by 2 now. OC's first goal of the quarter as the score is now 14-12.
He's reaching overhead to try to get the ball. He's reaching overhead.
North Irvine now looking to bring it back within 1. Everett Chen at the ball goes quickly left to Connor McTaggart. McTaggart earns an ordinary foul, goes back up to Chen. Chen trying to step into space. He goes deep right to number 9, Timothy Wang. Up top to Ethan Lee. Lee inside to Bowman. But great help defense coming from number 5, Tanner Clark, stepping back, making a steal, and getting the ball back to Francesco Lock-in. Lock-in goes deep left, goes left to number 10, Reed Hickson. Hickson now swinging deep right to Bruno Massa. Massa earns an ordinary foul as that help defense comes back. Goes center to Berger. Here's an ordinary foul. He's outside 6. He can shoot if he chooses. Takes the shot, but it's tipped out by McTaggart. And the counter ball comes in as North Irvine's back on the attack, starting with DePaula, going left to Everett Chen. Chen deep right. That's number 9, Timothy Wang. His shot finding the post. But possession is retained, or is taken by, I believe that's number 10, Reed Hickson. Small advantage to attack here. As Montano stepping into space, there's no one close to him. Goes down to the 1 spot in the hands of David Greenfield, and he finds the back of the net. Score is now 15-12. So 15-13. 15-12, yeah. Yeah, score is now 15-12 as OC increased their lead to 3. Comfortably sitting where they were before, 1:42 left to play. Ball now in the hands of Amakasu to McTaggart, back to Amakasu. Entry pass goes in, but it's a little long, and that's number 13, Francesco Lock-in, coming out of the goal to make the steal. Lock-in with the ball. He goes left now to number 14, Charles Montano. Long swing over to number 3, Elias Berger. Berger being pressed on the wall. Great defense by McTaggart, not fouling here. And that inside pass will be stolen away by number 3, Charles Bowman. And then we have Julian Amakasu up here on the counterattack. 3-on-2 opportunity. Stepping in. His shot is denied by Lock-in. And a timeout is called by OC to prevent that potential goal from being scored off the initial block by Lock-in. We'll be back momentarily after the timeout. There's 53 seconds left to play in the quarter. As player zooms, it'll be Lockett to give us the ball to number 10. Reed Hickson, able to earn the ordinary foul. Amakasi cherry pick the other way, hoping to try and get North Irvine. A quick goal. This time it's inside of Montana. Montano stepping away and just lobbing over the head of number 1, City DePaula. As once again, Orange County are up by 4. 36 seconds left to play. And the ball will be starting with number 2, Julian Amakasu, and kicked back to Everett Chen. Chen over now to Bowman. Bowman quickly into Amakasu. Amakasu turning, working, stepping, and he's able to earn the exclusion called against number 2, John Barossa. 6-on-5 opportunity here for North Irvine. Everett Chen, Amakasu, his shot denied. Spectacular block there by number 13, Francesco Locken. And Orange County are going to look to run off the final 8 seconds off the clock and take the win in their first game here at the first week in the Futures. And with that, Orange County take the win. We'll be back momentarily for our next game of the afternoon.
Okay, Scotland. Good, yeah. They're things wrong. It was raining. Hot again. It's like, I mean, not, it's kind of a waste, you know, but the water was dripping on my jacket. I'm gonna go change. Excel? Yeah. I don't know why they're doing it. Because I have my old one. Yeah, I didn't get an email from the link. I mean, all my gear today, man.
side right down here, my feet.
I knew that. That's what I meant.
Yeah. And we are back. Vanguard versus Rosebowl. Coming in this afternoon. You have Rosebowl and Dark, Rosebowl and White, Vanguard and Dark. Which means this is Max Kimbrough with the lob shot to the near side post. Collected by Rosebowl. Ball's coming to number 3, Luck Garwood. Down to number 4, Tanner Barwitz. In to number 2, Mark Guzman, collected by the goalie, under a little bit of pressure. Here's Zane Shaheda to collect it, bring it down. There's number 14, Isaac Squares, over. Back to number 7, Daniel Pierce. Up to number 5, Max Kimbrough, who walks it in. 1 second left on the clock. Rosebowl ball. There's number 6, Diego Pizarro with the ball. Takes an ordinary. Deep pass over to number 8, Charles Simonian. And over to number 4, Tanner Barwitz. And here's Diego Pizarro with the shot. Blocked by number 7 on Vanguard. That was Daniel Pierce. Here's Zane Chadda coming down. Ball goes to number 7, Daniel Pierce. Goes middle into number 12, Dane Driscoll. Misses wide. Ball's to number 11, Ethan Eng. Picks up the ordinary from Luck Garwood. Down line to number 6, Diego Pizarro. Back to Luck Garwood. With the left hand, he takes the shot. Blocked by Vanguard. Here's number 9, Zane Shaheda with the ball. He passes it over to Max Kimbrough. Over to number 14, Isaac Squares. Takes the shot. Picked up by Vanguard. Rosebowl picked up by Rosebowl. Luke Garwood. Down line. Diego Pizarro. Tries to take an ordinary. Doesn't quite get it. Finds the middle into Mark Guzman. Takes another ordinary. Up to Garwood. Over to Tanner Barwitz. Takes an ordinary. Takes the outside shot. Misses wide. Ball goes into number 12. Dane Driscoll gets an exclusion. Vanguard's up 6-on-5. Here's Daniel Pierce with the ball. He shoots. Top right. Buries it. Here's Rosebowl on the offensive. Looking for a cap. There we go. Mark Guzman found his cap, getting it tied up. 3 minutes 39 left in the quarter. That's Tanner Barwitz down line to Luke Garwood. Back to Luke Garwood. Over to number 6, Diego Pizarro. Back to 10, Marcus Wooler. He misses wide. Marcus Wooler. Here's Daniel Driscoll. Over to Dominic Diaz. To number 9, Zane Shahada. He finds middle. Looks number 12. That was Dane Driscoll putting it in front of the goalie. Here's Luke Garwood with the ball. Over to number 11, Ethan Eng. Looks in to Mark Guzman. Gets picked up by the goalie. Here's number 7, Daniel Pierce, coming on counter. Earns the exclusion, 6-on-5 opportunity for Vanguard. Here's Isaac Squares moving in. Dominic Diaz with the ball. Cross pass to the post. Number 12, Dane Driscoll. Two for Vanguard. Rosebowl on the offensive here. Number 10, Marcus Wooler. Downline to number 13, Carter Morrell. Turnover, high arm. Vanguard's upright. Ball goes deep to number 4, Dominic Diaz, but it's pushed under by Rosebowl. Marcus Wooler with the ball. He goes downline to number 9, Andrew Funahashi is how I'm going to pronounce that one. Over to number 13, Carter Morrell. He finds the middle into number 7, Jack Slattery. Free pass. Andrew Funahashi has it. Cooper Clottersman earns the ordinary. He goes into the middle. And that was a shot by Jack Slattery. Vanguard with the ball. Zane Shahada. He puts it in the middle. That's Dane Driscoll with the shot over the goal. There's Camilo Greer. Over to number 5, Cooper Klosterman. Back to Camilo Greer. Picks up an ordinary. Over to Cooper Klosterman. Ball goes down line to Andrew Funahashi, but it's picked up by, tipped off by number 15, Jay Larson. Vanguard with the ball. Back to number 4, Dominic Diaz. He moves in. He looks into the middle. And there's Dane Driscoll with another bar out. 12 seconds left in the period. Rosebowl advances. Andrew Funahashi takes the ordinary. 3 seconds. Ball goes in the middle. And that'll conclude our first period. Vanguard up by 2.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports. But I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
Back for the second period here. Here's Luke Garwood taking the sprint for Rosebowl. And on Vanguard, there's number 3, Cooper Blair, also taking the sprint. Rosebowl takes it. Ball's at Diego Pizarro. Goes over to number 8, Charles Simonian. Ball goes in. Number 2, Mark Guzman, off the bar. Vanguard attacking. Jay Larson with the ball. He looks. 6 on 5 for Vanguard. That was an exclusion earned for Dana Driscoll. Daniel Pierce brings it down, finds the post. Contra foul. Rosebowl on the offense. Diego Pizarro brings it down line. To number 8, Charles Simonian in the middle. Back to Pizarro. He finds the down line again. And that was another shot from Charles Simonian, collected by the goalie. Here's Jay Larson. Down line to Cooper Blair. Back up to Jay. He finds the middle. Ordinary foul for Daniel Driscoll. Over to number 4, Dominic Diaz, who shoots 2 meter, just off the goalie's arm. Ball's going to start at Isaac Squares. Over to number 7, Daniel Pierce. Ball goes down, picked up by Rosebowl player Luke Garwood. Back to Garwood. He's looking in. There's number 6, Diego Pizarro. Takes an ordinary. He looks in at number 8, who puts it in. That's Charles Simonian from the middle. That gets us a 1-2. Vanguard in the lead. Number 14, Isaac Squares, bringing it up the top. Over to Dominic Diaz, attacking the goal. He shoots. Another 2-meter. Miraculous save by the goalie. Over to Isaac Squares. He's up top. He takes an ordinary. Down to 15, Jay Larson. He looks for the middle. And he looks for number 12, Daniel Driscoll, but it's stolen by Luke Garwood. Here's number 4, Tanner Borowitz, who earns an ordinary. Back to Garwood. That's Ethan Eng with the ball. Passes in, gets picked up by Vanguard. Here's Jay Larson. Over to 14, Isaac Squares. Takes the shot. Just off the goalie's arms. Daniel Pierce over to Isaac Squares. He goes into Cooper Blair, but Luke Garwood picks it up. Here's Ethan Eng bringing it in for Rosebowl. He looks. He's up. He's lethal. Passes it in. Back out. Passes it into Mark Guzman. Back out. Here's Ethan Eng. Diego Pizarro looking for it. Luke Garwood takes an ordinary. 6 seconds left on the shot clock. He goes up. He takes it. Near side low. Tie game. Here's Isaac with the ball. Over to number 9, Zane Shahada. Contra foul from center. Garwood picks it up. Here's Rosebowl on the offensive. Ball goes into number 10, picks up an ordinary, Marcus Wooler. He's up top. Luke Garwood, down line, number 13, Carter Morrell. Here's Luke Garwood. Maybe he'll go 2 for 2. Little over the cage there. Same near side shot, though. Overpass from the goalie. Garwood picks it up. Rosebowl ball. Number 9, Zane Chada. Excuse me. Number 9, Andrew Funashani. He finds into number 10, Marcus Wooler, who earns the exclusion. 6-on-5 opportunity for Rosebowl. That's Andrew. That's Ethan Eng with the ball. Down to Luke Garwood. He looks to number 9, Andrew Funashani. Shot picked up by goalie. Here's Dan Driscoll. Dan Driscoll driving in. Driving all the way in. Picks up, shoots over the cage. That's Luke Garwood looking for the ordinary. Looks for middle. 6-on-5 opportunity once again. Another earned exclusion for Mark Usman. Here's 13, Carter Morrell. Up to Garwood. Back to Andrew Funashani. Over to Morrell. Back to Garwood again. Up from the post comes number 10, Mark Schwuler. Ball's blocked by goalie. Here's Dane Driscoll driving in, coming off the... That's number 15. Jay Larson coming in from his exclusion. Daniel Pierce with the ball. Goes down line, number 14. Shot from Isaac Squires. And it is Dane Driscoll who ends up putting it in. Here's Rosebowl. Marcus Wooler with the ball. Down to Garwood. Over to 13, Carter Morrell. Ball goes into center, into number 2. Not quite picked up, crashed. Turnover. Here's Zanchada on that counterattack. He rips it near side, picked up by the goalie. Rosebowl's up. Luck Garwood coming into the drive. He's got time. Spins. Doesn't quite pick up the foul. Spins into the goalie. 9 seconds left in the period. Ball's with Vanguard. Rosebowl's in a full press. That was Daniel Pierce with the lob shot. Off the bar. And that's the end of our second period. Our score is 2-3. Vanguard is up.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports. But I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
Back for the third quarter.
Get the sugar water to keep you awake.
Yeah, exactly. Honestly, more to keep you warm at this point.
For Rosebowl, we have Ethan Ang taking the sprint.
The coolest things.
And for Vanguard, we have number 4, Dominic Diaz.
Not right now. But I'm in my bag.
I'm good, thank you though.
Best $29 I spent.
And that's Ethan Ang with the one sprint. And here's Charles Simonian. Over to number 4, Tanner Barowitz. Downline to Garwood, who walks it in. He looks up. 6 on 5 for Rosebowl. That's Marcus Wooler coming in. He tries to put it into the post. He tries to put it into Charles Simonian. Good defense there by Vanguard. Here's Daniel Pierce. He walks it in. Looks for the middle. Dominic Diaz bringing it in. Back to Daniel Pierce. Shot. Rosebowl on the counter. Here's Ethan Ang. Over to number 8, Charles Simonian. Back to Ethan Ang. He takes the shot. Top left, good save by the goalie. There's 14, Isaac Ramirez. Puts the ball in to, I believe it was Jay Larson, but he did lose his cap, so it's a little hard to tell. And 6 on 5 opportunity for Vanguard. Ball goes to Dominic Diaz. Back to Isaac Squirez. Down at the 6 to Daniel Pierce. Up top for Isaac Squirez. Shot off the crossbar. Might take it again. Here's Daniel Pierce. Looks for Jay Larson. Blocked by goalie. Rosebowl on the counter. 5-meter called, earned for Jax Letary. And it's going to be number 13, Carter Morrell, who's going to take it. My prediction, bottom left. And there he goes to a top right skip. Puts it in the back of the cage. Good shot there by Carter Morrell.
You guys got that 13? Yep. Yeah.
Here's Isaac Squires coming to take the ball for this Vanguard offense. We're live, 5 minutes left in the quarter. Here's Daniel Pierce. Over to Larson. Back to Squires. Over to Pierce. Once more to Larson. Attacks in. He looks, finds the middle. There's number 12. Daniel Driscoll for the almost bar in. I believe that last exclusion was earned for him as well. And that's Ethan Ang earning the exclusion for the counterattack. Pump. And he puts it in top left. That brings us to board 3, Rosebowl. Here's 14, Isaac Suarez. Attacking down the center line. He looks. Over to number 10, Adam Hoang. Back to square ice. Over to 15, Jay Larson. Contra foul in center. Rosebowl on the counter. There's 11, Ethan Ang. Oh, but Daniel Driscoll picks it up. Dane, not Daniel. Dane Driscoll. And here's Tanner Borowitz attacking in. Earns an ordinary. Up to 13, Carter Morrell. He attacks. Back over to 13, Carter Morrell. He takes the shot. Blocked by number 3, Cooper Blair. Ball goes deep to 15, Jay Larson. Back up to Cooper Blair. Isaac Squares bringing it in. Attacking the M. There's 7, Daniel Pierce. Looking for the shot. Looks middle. And that's a 5-meter for Dane Driscoll, who has had quite a few earned exclusions and penalties. And it looks like it's going to be Isaac Squares to take the 5-meter. This one's going top left. Skip top left.
Gentlemen, new rule. Let's get 3 feet away. 3 feet away and just outside. You cannot be squaring them. Gentlemen, you need to be behind.
Reminding of our players of the new rules. All right, top left. Here we go. Mid left. I'll take that. And that's a goal for Isaac Squares, number 14 on Vanguard. That brings us to a tie game. In this, what are we? I'm pretty sure we're third. Sorry about the scoreboard. We are in the third. We are in the third period. Here's Diego Pissarro, takes the ordinary. Over to number 9, Andrew Funahashi. Ball goes into Mark Guzman, taken away, but under to Guzman. He looks 5-meter. Well-earned penalty. Looks like it's going to be Luke Garwood to take it. Let's see, with that left hand, it's going far side low, bottom left. And it's bottom right, and he puts it in for Luke Garwood. Vanguard on the offensive. Here's Isaac Suarez attacking the M zone. There's 7, Daniel Pires. He finds middle. Crasher's available for Rosebowl, who's now up to the left. And that's number 9, Andrew Funahashi, with the ball. He finds Luke Garwood, puts it near side. Back to back for Garwood. Lights out. 2 more for Rosebowl. There's 15, Jay Larson with the ball. Over to number 10, Adam Hong. He's going to look back up top into 14, Isaac Squares, who earns the ordinary. Shoot. Ooh, just barely banks off the crossbar. But it is collected by Adam Hong. Ball goes middle, kicked out. Adam Hong with the ball again. He pumps. Squirez brings it over to, who's that, number 3, Cooper Blair. But it's stolen by Mr. Garwood. Rosebowl on the counter. Ball to Garwood. He's got middle. Finds the weak side over to Ethan Eng. Over to 9, Andrew Funahashi. Going to take the shot. Beautiful save from the goalie there. Here's Isaac Squires. Way deep, way down line to 15, Jay Larson. Over to number 9, Zane Shahada. 6-on-5 opportunity for Vanguard. Puts it in. Ball to 14, Isaac Squires. Off on the post.
6 on the out.
Makes it a 1-point game. 58 seconds left in the period. There's 6, Diego Pissarro. Down to number 9, Andrew Funahashi. Over to 11, Ethan Eng. Up to 6, Diego Pissarro. He finds down line to Tanner Barowitz. He's looking for an option. 7 seconds left. Called for inside the 2, I believe. Vanguard on the offensive. Here we are. Picked up by Rosebowl. 22 seconds left in the quarter. Grabbed by number 4, Tanner Barowitz. He's ahead. He earns an exclusion. 6-on-5 opportunity for Vanguard. Back to Garwood. And that's Tanner. And he sweeps it. Tanner Barowitz right under the goalie's arms. Good move. There's 14 for Vanguard. Ari Squirez. And that's the end of our third period here. 7-5. Rosebowl up by 2. Back here for the fourth quarter of our Vanguard versus Rosebowl game. This sprint is won by our very own number 8, Charles Simonian. Down to number 4, Tanner Borowitz. Back up. He attacks the zone. Plenty of time on the shot clock. Back to Luke Garwood. Here it is, Tanner Borowitz. Fresh from the sweep. Goalie block. Hits the lane line, 2 meter. Reset clock. Here's 10, Marcus Wooler picking up the ball. Over to number 8, Charles Simonian. He goes for the turn, picks up an ordinary. He's outside. He keeps attacking though. Looking for the shot and he puts it in. There's Charles Simonian with the near side skip. Good shot. That brings us to a 3-goal Rose Bowl lead. Here's Vanguard on the attack. Over to number 4, Dominic Diaz. He takes an ordinary. Over to 14, Isaac Suarez. He pops it. He looks middle to Jay Larson, but ball's picked up by Rosebowl. Goes to number 4, Tanner Borowitz. He attacks all the way in. Back up to Luke Garwood. Looking for the shot. He takes it. Blocked by goalie. Vanguard on the counter. 15, Jay Larson. Into number 3, Cooper Blair. Ball's picked off by Luke Garwood. There's number 4, Tanner Borowitz. He looks for the cross pass, Marcus Wooler. Ball's intercepted by Vanguard. That was 14, Isaac Suarez. He goes way deep. Just skips over the lane line. Rose Bowl ball. 5 minutes left in the game. Here's number 9, Andrew Funahashi. He's attacking. Might take it. There's the shot and score from Mr. Andrew Funahashi. Brings us to a 2-goal game, 9-5. 5 minutes left. Vanguard on offense. Here's Luke up top. He goes down to 4, Dominic Diaz. Down line to a very open Daniel Pierce. Blocked by goalie. Looks for the weak side. Rose Bowl is up. Here's Funahashi again. Fresh off his last counter-attack goal. He's going. He finds middle into number 10, Marcus Wooler. Ball gets picked up by Squires. There's Dane Driscoll on the counter. He picks up an exclusion. 6-on-5 opportunity for Vanguard. Double exclusion from getting in the way of the ball. So 6-on-4 opportunity for Vanguard. There's Squires. Over to number 4, Dominic Diaz. Ball goes to post. Over to Luke. He finds 4, Dominic Diaz. Takes the shot. Buries it far side low. Makes it a 1-point game. No. No, still 3 points. Are we 9-6? Okay. Sounds good. Here's Rosebowl on the offense. Over to number 5, Cooper Klosterman. Stolen by number 15, Jay Larson. He looks for the weak side. Just over to number 7. Cross again. There's number 7, Daniel Pierce. over to 12, Dane Driscoll, who picks up the catch and shoot. Now it's a 2-point game. There's Marcus Wooler. Over to 13, Carter Morrell. Ball goes down line to number 8, Charles Simonian. Back up to Carter. Down to Charles once more. There's 13, Carter Morrell. Over to number 4, Tanner Barowitz. He takes the shot. Blocked by 15, Jay Larson. Vanguard puts it deep right into number 7, Daniel Pierce. Ball goes middle and earns the ordinary. And that's 15. Jay Larson with the bar in. 3 minutes left. Quick sub for Rosebowl. They're on the offensive here. There's Marcus Wooler up top. Down to Garwood. Over to 13, Carter Morrell. Back to Garwood. Over to 10, Marcus Wooler takes the shot. Saved by goalie. Vanguard on the counter. He looks deep right. Contra foul, little too over the top on that. And here's 8, Charles Simonian. He goes down line, Ethan Eng. Over to Garwood. Might see middle here. There's 10, Marcus Wooler. Contra foul from center, Submarine. There's Daniel Pierce. Back to goalie. Way deep into 15, Jay Larson. Over to 14, Isaac Squares. Into number 5, Max Kimbrough, and he puts it in. Tie game. Tie game. Here we go, 2 minutes left, tie game. Here's Rosebowl. Marcus Wooler up top with the ball. Down to Garwood. Over to Carter. Ball goes in. 6-on-5 opportunity. Earned exclusion from Mark Gussman, who's had a couple. There's Garwood with the ball. Over to Marcus Wooler. Down to Carter. There's number 8, Charles Simonian. Takes a shot. 10-9 Rosebowl, minute 44. Still anyone's game. Square is going to start for Vanguard with the ball. Quickly go down line to Max Kimbrough. Fresh off his goal. Over to 7, Daniel Pierce. Brings it in. Back over to Isaac. Takes the shot. Bar out. But it's picked up by Vanguard once again. So here's Dominic Diaz with the ball. Takes an ordinary. And over to the post. And that is Max Kimbrough again for Vanguard. Tie game 116. For Rosebowl, Diego Pizarro over to Garwood. Into Mark Gussman for the turn. Hobbles with the ball, drops it. Rosebowl in a very full press, and they pick it up, and they pick up the ball, and that's a goalie exclusion. Goalie exclusion, yeah. It was, and here's Garwood. They're up. He finds the weak side. There's pressure. Over to 4, Tanner Barowitz. He finds Garwood, who taps it in. That gets us Rosebowl 11, Vanguard 10, 46 seconds, Vanguard ball. Very game-changing turnover on that last possession, for sure. And here's Dominic Diaz, downline of Daniel Pierce. Up top to Max Kimbrough. Picks up an ordinary. Pops it. Ball is live. Oh, and that ball is stolen. Back to Garwood. Rosebowl on the offensive. They're just running down the shot clock, trying to find the spread. There's Mark Guzman. He finds the middle. Over to the weak side. Takes a lob. Misses. 10 seconds left. It's Vanguard ball. They call a timeout. Back from the timeout, Vanguard takes a shot. Does not go in, holding it 2 seconds, 1 second. And Rosebowl takes the win.
Welcome back to our next game of action here at Westlake High School, featuring, La Jolla United in the dark versus Imperial in the white. Game's going to start with La Jolla United in possession as the ball gets down to number 7, Dexter Black, being entered into number 9, Lorenzo Camelo, before that ball is stolen away and controlled in the backcourt by Mirdrovsky. Mirdrovsky looking at the ball, trying to find an outlet. He goes right to number 5, Mateo Tortok. And that entry pass inside is stripped away by number 10, Luke Weed. And goes out left to number 4, Nordegaard. Nordegaard up top to Quinn Daniels. Over now to number 14, Mogul. Mogul bringing the ball up the pool. Attacking in, tries the skip shot from outside, but it's pulled down by Mirdrovsky. And Imperial go back on offense. Let's right to number 5, Benjamin Chen. Chen earns the ordinary. Now up top to number 3, Ethan Guan. Entry pass into that 2-post to Eli Gorbani, but stolen away by number 14, Nicholas Mogul. Mogul trying to get the ball in time, throws it up left into the hands of number 3, Quinn Daniels. Daniels now with the long swing over to number 4, Nordgaard. Back up top to Mogul. Over to Dexter Black. Black stepping in, and his skip shot finds the back of the net as La Jolla United take a 1-0 lead with 5:30 left to play in the first quarter. Ball's going to start in the hands of number 6, Lucas Rose. And he goes out left to Tonkovic. Tonkovic being pressed at half, trying to move the ball. And contra foul is called against number 3, Ethan Guan, for going underwater, trying to gain position center, and the ball will be controlled by Mogul, and he takes it down to the 5 spot. Mogul heading to the cage. He finds the cross cage shot over the goalie's arms, and La Jolla United now lead 2-0. Ball once again will start in the hands of Lucas Rose. He pops it live. Over now to number 10, Eli Gorbani. Gorbani being pressed out. Guan fighting for position at center. Long swing over now to number 7, Benjamin Chen. Chen swings it over. His pass falling a little short. But Tonkovic able to earn the ordinary. Inside water, number 5, Mateo Tortik, but a ball under is forced. And the ball will be controlled now by number 3, Quinn Daniels. It's given back to Nielsen, who goes right into the hands of Mogul. Mogul earns the ordinary as the ball is flipped away. Mogul goes up top to Weed, then to Daniels. Dropped off of Daniels, he's going to step into space. Puts it inside. And the turn-in shot coming from number 4, Nordgaard. Finds the back of the net, and La Jolla United now lead 3-0. Rose to the ball. Goes right to Chen. Chen being pressed out. And goes down line to number 5, Mateo Tortok, who earns the ordinary. Back up top to Chen. Chen to Rose. Gorbani. Gorbani swings it across in the hands of Tortok. He has plenty of space in front of him to attack. He tries the cross cage shot, but is denied by Nielsen. And that ball's now in the hands of Kevorkian. And an exclusion is called against Tortek for making contact with Kevorkian's head. Now in the hands of number 11, Max Campagna. Campagna stepping in. Down line to number 8, Viano. Viano back to Campagna. Now in the hands of Jesnik. To Kevorkian. And he finds the 3-post. A great little finish there by Henry Glenister. And La Jolla United now lead 4-0. 3:27 left to play in the first. Guan with the ball. Goes left to Gorbani. Inside to Guan, and he's able to earn the exclusion called against number 12, Ryan Murray. Guan starts with it. Goes to Chen. Chen down to Tortuk. Back to Chen. Up top to Gorbani. Gorbani attacking in, stepping to space. Down to 1. That's Tonkovic who loses the handle on it. Back up top to Gorbani. Gorbani finds Rose on the 2 post. A great finish there from Lucas Rose. And, gives Imperial their first goal of the game. Score is now 4-1, still in favor of La Jolla. Ball starting with Nielsen in the backcourt. He goes out left to Kevorkian. Kevorkian being pressed out by Chen, looking where to move the ball. Decides to go down left into the hands of Yano. Now up top to number 12, Ryan Murray. Murray stepping into space. Getting hit from behind, able to get out in time to Campagna. Campagna's shot is blocked by Mirdrovsky. As he looks to find an outlet pass now. This time he goes out right to number 6, Lucas Rose. Cross the pool into the hands of Tonkovic. Tonkovic being pressed out. Drops it inside to Gorbani on the post. And Gorbani with a great little step out at center. Finds the back of the net as well. That's 2 goals in a row for Imperial as they close the lead to 2 goals. La Jolla 4, Imperial 2. Ball quickly going from Weed over to Mogul. Mogul swings across. That entry pass goes in. That entry pass went into number 9, Camelo, but great defense by both Rose and Guan, coming back to deny that shot from even getting off. Ball in the hands of Gorbani over to Tonkovic. Tonkovic swings it across to Chen. Chen being pressed out, working for the ordinary foul. Instead goes down line to number 5, Tortuk. He earns the ordinary. Up top to Chen. Now to Rose. Rose to Gorbani. Gorbani trying the long shot, sails over the cage. And the counter ball comes in for Nielsen. Nielsen goes out right into the hands of Mogul. Mogul once again bringing the ball up the right side of the pool. Goes up top to number 10, Weed. But that ball will be stolen away, and Mirdrovsky controls in the backcourt. Ball now goes to Benjamin Chen, downline to Tortuk once more. Rose has inside water, but great defense there by Luke Weed, able to come and make that front, take that front. This time they try to go inside, and that's number 2, August Tonkovic, able to earn the exclusion called against number 14, Mogul. Gorbani attacking in, down to Guan. Guan tries the shot, but that'll be field blocked by number 9, Lorenzo Camelo. However, Guan's able to regain possession of it. And it's Gorbani attacking again, attacking in again. Now Chen, downline to Tortuk. Steps in to Chen. Gorbani, he tries to catch and shoot, and it goes off the bar and finds its way to the back of the net. Score is now 4-3. La Jolla United still in the lead. Weed controls in the backcourt, goes over now to number 7, Dexter Black. Down line. Sorry, that was Henry Glenister, whose pass was tipped and stolen away by Gorbani. It was intended for Dexter Black, but now it's Mirdrovsky who controls in the backcourt. That ball goes out left in the hands of Tonkovic. Up top now to Guan. Guan stepping in. His shot at the end of the clock. is denied by Nielsen at the end of 1. La Jolla United lead Imperial 4-3. We'll be back after the break.
There's a break.
Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Bollicki-Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started.
Welcome back. As we get ready to start our second quarter of action, La Jolla currently holding on to a 4-3 lead as the sprint is won this time by number 2, Levon Kevorkian, my apologies. And La Jolla on the attack first, ball in the hands now of Luke Weed. Over now to number 7, Dexter Black. Black's pass goes a little wide and is picked off by number 10, Eli Gorbani, and controlled in the backcourt by Mirtovsky. Mirtovsky looking for an outlet pass. He goes down the center of the pool to Lucas Rose. Rose earns the ordinary. Guan working inside, trying to get position in 2 meters. Over now to Gorbani. Gorbani down line to Tonkovic. Back up top to Gorbani. Entry pass into that post up coming from number 5, Mateo Torcik, but his backhand falls short of the cage, and Nielsen controls, quickly throwing it out to number 13, Henry Glenister. Glenister controlling. Goes across the pool to number 3, Quinn Daniels on a beautiful little drive, and he's able to earn the penalty called against number 7, Benjamin Chen. And to take the penalty will be number 7, Dexter Black. And a great penalty there by number 7, Dexter Black. And it gives La Jolla a 2-point lead as the score is now 5-3.
That was one motion, though. You know what I mean? It's like, and then you got.
Ball will be starting in the hands of number 9. Elias Pariser quickly sends over to Tonkovic at the 2 spot. He's working a 1-on-1, earns the ordinary. And that pass will be stolen away by Dexter Black as it falls just a little bit short. And he now controls in the backcourt, looking to make an outlet pass up the pool. This time he leads number 2, Levin Kevorkian. Now being pressed out at the 1. Goes up top to Luke Weed. And here in Jordan Arias, Guan attempts to make the steal. He feeds it inside to Dexter Black. Black turning, working for something. Able to step away and find the back of the net. Scores now 6-3 in favor of La Jolla United. Prizer controls on the backcourt. Over to Gorbani. Gorbani being pressed out toward Tough. Imperial trying to get the ball moving. And that pass is picked off by number 3, Quinn Daniels, and he heads it the other way. Scrum for the ball, but he ends up losing the handle on it, and instead it's going to be picked up by number 9, Elias Prizer. And it's a 3-on-2 the other way now for Imperial. Tongovic tries the quick backhand after the ball's dropped in by Guan, but that is, the backhand is blocked. Tongovic continues play after the foul. He's there and excluded, and then a timeout is called by La Jolla. We'll be back after the timeout. Play is going to resume with a 6-on-5 attack here for La Jolla United. Ball in the hands of number 2, Levin Kevorkian. Over now to Ryan Murray. Back up top to Kevorkian. Attacking in. Now to Murray. Murray stepping into space. And he finds the back of the net. Scores now 7-3 for La Jolla United. As play resumes, and Imperial look to get back on the scoreboard. Lucas Rose brings it up, goes left over to August Tonkovic. Back up top to Rose. Turns to his right. Goes over now to number 7, Benjamin Chen. Puts it inside to Tonkovic. Tonkovic kicks it back out to Chen. Chen stepping into space. Finds Tortuk with a little bit of space in front of him. He takes the shot from there, but hits the crossbar, goes over the cage, and the counter ball comes in. Now in the hands of number 7, that's Dexter Black, down line. To number 13, Glenister. And exclusion will be called against number 9, Elias Prizer. Another 6-on-5 opportunity here for La Jolla United. Kevorkian down line to Daniels. Daniels takes it in at 1, sends it over to Black. Now in the hands of Murray. Back to Kevorkian, to Daniels. And the catch fake and shoot attempts coming from Dexter Black is denied by Benjamin Chen. And Imperial back on offense as number 9, Elias Preiser, brings it up out of the exclusion box. He goes center to Tonkovic. Over now to Preiser. Back to Tonkovic. He's stepping in on his legs, attacking. And he finds a beautiful skimmer. Goes just underneath the reach of Jake Nielsen. And cuts the lead down to 7-4. La Jolla still in the lead. 3:02 left to play in the half. Ball now in the hands of Nordgaard. Goes across into the hands of Dexter Black. Black stepping into space, attacking on his legs. Plenty of time. However, there's a contra foul called against number 9, Lorenzo Camelo, in center, or in 2 meters. And a ball back to Imperial as Tortic gets it on the right side of the pool. A little small advantage on that counterattack. Up top to Ryan Burke now. Burke goes center to Rose. Rose earns the ordinary up top. He goes left to Chen. One-man zone off of Chen. Over now to Tortic. Back to Chen. Chen stepping into space. Tries the near side shot. That's tipped away by number 7 as well, Dexter Black. Counterball comes in. Goes left to Kevorkian. Over now to Black. Just a little bit wide, so he loses his advantage. Looking to go one-on-one to Chen. Back up top to Luke Weed now. Now to number 4, Nordgaard. Nordgaard to Weed. Entry pass goes in to number 13, Henry Glenister, but that ball will be taken away by number 8, Ryan Burke, and given back to Mirdrovsky. He chooses to quickly give it back to Burke, bringing it up the right side of the pool. Working for the ordinary foul here, being pressed by Kevorkian. Gives it center into the hands of Rose. Rose earns the ordinary foul. Outside 5, he can shoot if he so chooses. Takes the foul shot, pulled down with 2 hands by the keeper. And a counterattack the other way coming for La Jolla United. This time from number 4, Nordgaard. Plenty of time in front of him. Plenty of space for a little bit of space. And he finds the back of the net. Scores now 8-4 for La Jolla United. Ball in the hands of Tonkovic. Sorry, that was Gorbani who entered it into Guan, but plenty of defense able to crash back there from La Jolla United and strip the ball away. And they look to get out the other way. Once again, now it's going to be Nordgaard up on the left side of the pool. Goes up top now to Kevorkian. Long swing over now. Now it comes back to Kevorkian. Loses the handle on it. Goes to pick it up. Now to Glenister. Entry pass now and goes into Camelo. Turning, trying to get something going, but plenty of defense there as well. Able to strip the ball away. No shot is taken. Gorbani to Rose. Rose to Chen. Back up top to Rose. Rose with the catch and shoot. This time also sails over the cage. Counter ball in. And Nordgaard up on the counterattack once more. Way less time than last time. And still he finds a way to bury it home. Scores now 9-4. La Jolla increase their lead once again. Ball will be starting with Rose. Goes left to Gorbani. Campagna fouls, so Gorbani has a free throw, but that shot field blocked away by number 11. That's Campagna. Last second shot taken. However, it sails over the cage at the end of 2. La Jolla currently lead 9-4. We'll be back. after our halftime break.
Elevate your high school, club, or tournament events, Game On Live Studio can stream a single game, a tournament, or your entire season. With Game On Live Studio, you can take your events to the next level by live streaming them to a global audience. Goals can stream any event from any location. Imagine the excitement of your audience as they witness every thrilling moment, from the intense competition to the triumphant victories, all from the comfort of their own screens at home, on the road, or at the office. Our cutting-edge technology and professional production team ensure top-notch video quality, crisp audio, and expert commentary, making each live stream an unforgettable experience.
Forward, pass is coming. Reese is going to fire and hits to bring us tied.
Don't just take our word for it. Our clients rave about our seamless streaming, engaging graphics, and the ability to connect with fans like never before. Don't miss out on this game-changing opportunity. Book Game On Live Studio today and let us transform your event into an unforgettable live broadcast event. Game On Live Studio. You play, you race, we live stream.
Welcome back to the third quarter of action here. Gorbani will be sprinting off against number 11, Max Campagna. And Gorbani takes a sprint, gives it back to Tonkovic, over to Rose. And we'll have Imperial beginning their attack first. Ball is back to Tonkovic. He's able to earn the ordinary. Over to Rose once more. Earns another ordinary. Swings it left to Gorbani. That pass skips a little bit wide. Pops it live. Starts attacking to the cage. He takes a shot that goes wide, and counter ball will be coming in. This time outletted deep into the hands of Quinn Daniels. Up top to wait at the point. Now to number 7, Dexter Black. Black down line to Campagna. Campagna attacking in. Up now into the hands of Black. Back to Campagna. Campagna. Luke Weed goes inside now to number 9, Lorenzo Cabello, but great defense there by number 10, Gorbani, coming back to make the steal and sending Imperial back on offense. Down line to Tonkovic. Guan is refronted. Tonkovic trying to go one-on-one. Turn you to create something here. Long swing now. That goes over the head of number 5, Mateo Tarok. Now to number 8. And that's a great shot there from Ryan Burke, fighting the cross cage low bar in, putting Imperial on the board first this quarter, and they've cut the lead down to 9-5. La Jolla still in the lead. Ball now in the hands of number 7, Dexter Black, goes down the line to the hands of Campagna. Campagna looking to move the ball now, earns the ordinary. Long swing over in the hands of Quinn Daniels. Daniels attacking in, goes back to Campagna. Campagna stepping to space, it's a one-man zone off of him. Earns the ordinary. Swings it long into the hands of number 4, Nordgaard. Nordgaard chooses to dump the ball, playing it safe. And that'll be Daniel Borowski, who goes over to the corner to collect it. This time, Yalit's right into the hands of Tortuk. Up top now in the hands of Guan. Guan inside to Gorbani, but it's going to be number 11, Campagna, who's able to come back and make the steal. Nordgaard being pressed at half, goes down line to number 3, Quinn Daniels. Daniels up top into the hands of Black. Black with the foul outside. Pops it live, over now to number 4, Nordgaard. Nordgaard back to Black. Now in the hands of Campagna. And there's going to be an off-ball exclusion called against number 6. That's Lucas Rose, earned by number 9, Lorenzo Camella. 6-on-5 attack here now. Ball in the hands of Daniels. Swings it across to Black. Up top to Campagna. To Camelo. Daniels. Black. Loses the handle on it. Goes up top to Campagna. Campagna. To Camelo. That shot field blocked away by number 5, Mateo Tarok. Tortok. And now in the hands of Mirdrowski once again. This time he goes out deep right into the hands of number 5, Mateo Tortuk. Long swing over to Guan. Guan down line to Tonkovic. Tonkovic stepping in, one-man zone off of him. Now to Guan. To Lucas Rose. Back to Guan. Looking for something here. Tries the long shot. That's denied. Counterattack once again. But the pass is a little long, and Swierdrowski is able to pick it up. And Imperial look to go back on offense. Ball going out to Tortuk once again. Inside to Rose. And that'll be an exclusion called against number 9, Lorenzo Camelo. And a timeout called by Imperial as they look to attack this 6-on-5. We'll be back after the timeout. And we have Imperial looking to score this 6-on-5 following their timeout. Ball over to Gorbani. Up top in the hands of Tonkovic. Tonkovic tries the shot from the outside, but sails over the cage. And the counter ball comes in. Quickly sent out into the hands of number 12, Ryan Murray, as he brings it up out of the exclusion box. Crosses the ball to Black. Put inside to Luke Weed. But that ball is taken away. Ball is outletted right to number 8, Ryan Burke. Burke fighting for his possession, but that ball is stripped away by number 3, Quinn Daniels. And La Jolla United once again on offense. Over now to Campagna. Campagna stepping into space. Up top to Daniels. Goes down line to Murray. Tries to find Dexter Black inside, but that's tipped away by Gorbani and controlled once again by Mirchowski in the backcourt. Goes out left now to number 2, Tonkovic. Tonkovic being pressed away, earns an ordinary foul. Gorbani feeds it inside to Guan, but that second defender, Quinn Daniels, able to come over and make the steal. And the ball is immediately outletted right into the hands of Campagna. Campagna earns it ordinary. Finds Nordgaard center, wide open. And a great save there by Mirchowski, able to deny that shot, but possession is retained by La Jolla. And ball now has Dexter Black, but an immediate ball under drawn by Tonkovic. Goes into Gorbani. Gorbani trying to go one-on-one. Goes up top, Tonkovic. Swings it over now to number 5. And they find Guan inside. I believe that was number 8 with the assist, Ryan Burke, feeding number 3, Ethan Guan, inside for a great little catch and shoot. Score is now 9-6, still in favor of La Jolla. 1:12 left to play in the third period. Ball in the hands of Kevorkian. Goes inside to number 13, Henry Glenister, but that pass goes wide and is picked off by Rose. And immediately sent out right into the hands of Torto. Tries to find number 6. He tries to find number 6, Lucas Rose, inside, able to draw the exclusion. 6-on-5 opportunity for Imperial. Shen to Rose, down to Tortuk. Back to Rose. Shen. Over now into the hands of Burke. Burke kicks it back to Rose. Rose finds the cross cage low skip. Gets it in the back of the net. Score is now 9-7. Still in favor of La Jolla, but lead has been closed to 2 by Imperial. No time on the shot clock, 20 left in the quarter. Ball controlled in the backcourt by the keeper. Goes out left into the hands of Kevorkian. Inside water to Glenister, and a great little post up and step up by him. Finds the back of the net, and with 9 seconds left, La Jolla have increased their lead. Back to 3 as they finally scored double digits. They lead 10-7. Ball now with Benjamin Chen inside to Tonkovic. He tries the spin lob over the top, and it hits the crossbar. Doesn't find its way to the back of the net. At the end of 3, it is La Jolla who lead 10-7. We'll be back for our final quarter of action momentarily.
Experience experience? Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Bolaki-Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started.
Welcome back to our fourth and final frame of action as Gorbani is able to win the sprint, and Imperial are going to start the final quarter on offense. Rose controls in the backcourt, going left to Tonkovic. Tonkovic down to Gorbani. Being pressed up very well here. Ordinary foul is called. Gorbani stole the ball, trying to get it moving. Goes inside to Tonkovic. Great turn. But he holds on to it for too long. That ball is tipped away. Oh, ball tipped away by Glenister. But a great effort by Tonkovic, able to win back possession and quickly sneak that ball past the keeper. Score is now 10-8. Ball in the hands of Dexter Black. Ball side drive coming here from Quinn Daniels. They find him inside. He gets it. Ordinary foul called. Up top to Kevorkian. Attacking in. Tries a long shot. This time blocked out. Counter ball to come in. And a new offensive possession here for Hoya United. Kevorkian bringing it in. Goes across to Glenister. Glenister stepping in. He tries the shot this time from the outside. Another beautiful save by Murdrowski as he controls in the backcourt, looking to move the ball at the pool. This time he goes out right. Finds Gorbani inside, turning. And that's going to be number 3, Quinn Daniels, who is excluded. And a 6-on-5 opportunity to come. Gorbani is going to be the one to start with it. Gorbani to Chen. Oh. Ref signaling for the clock to be reset. The ball will be starting with Gorbani at 6. Gorbani to Chen. Chen stepping in. Over now to Tonkovic. Tonkovic attacking in, now to Chen. Back to Tonkovic. Stepping all the way into that pocket. And he buries the skip shot. Score is back within 1. Yeah, you have to go past it because it snaps back. Back within 1 now. La Jolla looking to try and find an answer here. Refs are now checking the 2-meter cones. Apparently something seems off on that side of the pool.
Hey, what do you say, La Jolla, huh?
Don't know how it's taken us this many games to figure out something's wrong with our cones. That's a very big step for 3 meters. That's not 3 meters. And as play resumes, La Jolla are looking to get themselves on the board in this 4th quarter. As they are currently down. They're currently only leading by 1 after being up by 3 to start. And there's a good chance here at this 6-on-5 as number 9, Elias Prizer, is excluded. Ball now in the hands of Camelo up top. Goes down to Glenister. To Dexter Black. Back in the hands of Camelo, stepping into space. Down line into the hands of Kevorkian. Kevorkian up top to Black. And a beautiful catch and finish there by number 7, Dexter Black. Proving once again that he's a lethal lefty up top. And they increase their lead back to 2. Scores now 11-9 in favor of La Jolla. Ball now in the hands of Rose. Over now to Tonkovic. Tonkovic gives it back to Rose. But that ball is stolen away by Camelo. But in the scrum, Camelo's one who comes up. But we have a 3-on-2 counterattack now. Throws it right, but a great defensive effort there by Tonkovic. Able to win back possession, denying the 3-on-2 opportunity for La Jolla. Rajovsky throws it out center to Lucas Rose. Rose to the ball. Earns an ordinary foul. Rose still trying to move the ball. This time goes right to number 5. Tortuk down line. Back to Tortuk. Tortuk with a catch and shoot. But it goes over the cage and bounces back into play. Calhoun now being told to back up. 2 meters for his free throw. Goes into the hands of number 13. Glenister down line to Black. Black wrapping up in the pocket. And the shot coming from center sails over the cage. Counter ball drops in. And Rajovsky looking to find his outlet pass. So Imperial can get themselves back within 1. In the hands of Burke. Inside water pass to Rose. Rose turning, stepping, and he finds the back of the net. We're back within 1. Score is now 11-10. 3:47 left to play in this final frame of action. Ball with Daniels now. He's stepping in. Plenty of space to attack. That's tipped by the field blocker. Off the crossbar and recovered by La Jolla. They're going to have a new shot clock to attack. Daniels with the ball once again. He takes another shot. Tipped by the keeper into the crossbar. This time a great effort by Tonkovic. Able to win possession of the ball. And it's Imperial's chance to tie the game. They were down by 4, as much as 4 earlier on. But have done a great job fighting back through the entirety of this game. Tonkovic to the ball. Down line into the hands of Gorbani. Gorbani attacking in. Back up to Tonkovic. Tonkovic, plenty of space to attack in. Looking. Drops it into Guan. And a great turn, step, and finish by number 3, Ethan Guan, to tie the game up at 11. 2:51 left to play. La Jolla looking to find a response here. Ball starting in the hands of Calhoun in the backcourt. See what play they designed here. They get it out left into the hands of Quinn Daniels. Daniels being dropped off of. Plenty of space in front of him. Over now to Luke Weed. Into the hands of Campagna now. Campagna stepping in inside. But a great defensive effort by number 10, Ilya Gorbani, able to make the steal. And he gives it back to the keeper before Imperial go back in the attack. Goes out right now to Benjamin Chen. Chen, contra foul called against number 9, Elias Preiser, for ducking under. Goes out now to number 3, Quinn Daniels. Back up top to Dexter Black. Black stepping into a lot of space. Swings it across to Nordgaard. Nordgaard looking at the cage. Swings it across to Daniels. Daniels with the lob, and it hits the crossbar but falls short. Ball is collected by Mirjowski. Goes out right to Tortuk. Tacking in. Tries a shot from outside but pulled down by Calhoun. 1:24 left to play and we're still all tied. This time Yelitz it left into the hands of Quinn Daniels. Daniels with the ball. Long swing over to Campagna. Campagna up top to Black. Gives it back to Luke Weed. Back to Dexter Black. Faking, attacking, and that's tipped away by Gorbani. Timeout called by Imperial with a minute left to play. All tied. We'll see what happens after the break. Welcome back to Westlake High School. Minute left to play. All tied up. One possession left, basically left for each team here. Whoever scores puts themselves in a great position of being able to take this game away. So far, it's been a great comeback coming from Imperial. They were down by as much as 4, and they've brought it back to be tied, and they have a chance to go ahead for, I believe, the first time this game. Ball now in the hands of Lucas Rose, being pressed at half. Goes over to number 2, Tonkovic. Tonkovic drops inside to Guan, but that's 3 players able to come back and make a stop. And if you look up the pool, we have number 13, Henry Glenister, up and 1 to nobody, and he finds the back of the net. La Jolla United up by 1. 35 seconds left to play here. Plenty of time for Imperial to tie this up. Rose to the ball. Left to Gorbani. Gorbani controlling. Tongovic looking to post up here on the 2-post. Goes inside. He tries to go inside, but that ball is stolen by number 10. Luke beating La Jolla all but has to run the clock out. 15 seconds left. And that's number 3, Quinn Daniels, who controls it. Goes center to Weed. Now in the hands of Levan Kevorkian, and the final buzzer sounds. That'll be La Jolla United who take the win against Imperial 12-11. We'll be back momentarily for our next game of the afternoon.
Gotta get the lane line. Head, lane line, head, lane line. There we go.
And we are back. Pride versus Orange County. Sprint is taken by Darian Wang. Over to Kai Johnson, who's now number 5. Down to Yuri and into Jax Lansing, who puts it in, bottom left. Great goal from Lansing there. Good find in center. Ball goes back to number 5, Tanner Clark. Over to number 14, Charles Minato. Sweep shot from number 11, Bruno Massa. Ball back to Pride. Down line to Jack Armstrong. Cross to number 5, Kai Johnson. He attacks. Looking for the cage. Back over to Yuri. Yuri attacks. Fakes left. Puts the ball right, lets it fly. Shut down by the goalie. OC on the attack. Here's Charles Minato. Takes the ordinary. Ball tries to go cross to number 5, Tanner Clark. Picks up the ordinary. Back over. Back to 14, Charles Minato. Charles Montano. That's Charles. Ball goes to number 7, David Greenfield. He brings it all the way in. Over to 14, back to Montano. Back to Greenfield. Looks to number 5, Tanner Clark. Way down to the 6, Charles. And number 14, Charles Montano, puts it in for OC. That was a good use of a 6-on-5 opportunity there for OC. Pride on offense. Ball goes back to Darian Wayne. Over to number 5, Kai Johnson. Picks up an ordinary. Attacks the cage. Looks right. Puts the ball in. Outside shot from Kai Johnson. Well done. Comes from Kai Johnson in the middle. Ball goes to Jack Armstrong. He's attacking. Fake. Bobbles with the ball a little bit. Picks up an ordinary, though. Back over to Kai Johnson. Looking for the turn. Attacking in. Sweep to Darian Wang, who puts it in left side. Well done catch and shoot from number 12. OC on the offensive. Here's number 5, Tanner Clark. Over to number 14, Charles Montano. Back to Montano. From the down line. He looks in to number 4. And Pride is very quick to crash on that. Ball's picked up by Darren Wang. Release comes from Yuri on the right side. Back to Wang. Looks in. Over to Kai Johnson, who looks in to Aiden Keith. Contra foul. And here's number 14, Charles Montano, driving in. Looks weak to number 10. Retakes it over to the post to Bruno Massa. Picks up an ordinary, but ball is picked off by Darian Wang. Pride on the counter. Over to Darian. He goes for the turn. Ends up with an ordinary. Back to Yuri with the left hand. Yuri starts attacking the zone. There's Darian again. Shoots near side off the bar. Over to number 5, Kai Johnson looking for the turn. New shot clock. There's Jack Armstrong. Over to Yuri. Heavy press. Over to Darian, into Jack Lansing. Lansing turns around, gets up big. Stopped by the goalie. OC on transition. Here's 14, Charles Montano. He looks up to 3, Alas Bjerger. Back to Montano. He's looking in. Back to Bjerger. Finds the ordinary. Kai Johnson taps it just after the foul goes. He gets excluded. 6-on-5 opportunity for OC here. Ball's a little bit overpassed, but picked up by Reed Hickson. Way deep pass. OC's burning some clock here. There's 14, Charles Montano. Over to number 5, Tanner Clark. Back to Montano. Fakes. Takes the shot. Buries it top left. Another finish for OC in their 6-on-5s. 3-2. Pride still is in the lead. Ball's going to start at Darian Wang. OC starting off to full press. Ball goes to Kai Johnson. He picks up an ordinary. Looks for the outlet. Finds another ordinary. Over to Yuri with the left hand. Ball goes into Aiden Keith. Another foul. He's looking to Yuri. Found inside the 2. Not quite able to finish on that one. Good look. OC on the counter. Ball goes deep to number 2, John Brosa. He goes into the middle, and that's a shot by Charles Montano. Saved by Jianyu. Ball goes deep to Kai Johnson. Barely not able to get it, and picked up by Bruno Massa. And here's OC on the counter. There's number 6, Justin DeFronte, with the ball. And 14. Back to Berger. No, that's not Berger. That's Brosa. And another shot from Charles Montano. Pride with the ball. Release goes to Jack Lansing. Over to Yuri. Into Darian from the middle. He backhands. Blocked by the goalie's shoulder. 2 meter, though. Shot clock reset. Kai Johnson starts off with it. He goes for the turn. Kai is inside water here. Pops the ball up to Jack Armstrong. Armstrong attacks. Whips left. Puts it in. Jack finds the back of the cage.
Number 2.
Great move by Kai Johnson with the turn. OC on the offensive. Ball goes back to number 11, Bruno Massa. Over 2, number 6, Justin DeFronte. Down to 10, Reed Hickson. Back up to Montano. Over to number 2, John Brosa. He's looking for the turn. He finds an ordinary. 6-on-5. Earned exclusion from number 7, David Greenfield. Here's number 10, Reed Hickson. OC with the 6-on-5 opportunity here. There's Montano again. He takes the shot off the bar. Oh, Pride picks it up. And that will conclude our first quarter with Pride 4, OWPC at 2. Back for the second quarter here. Darian takes the sprint and wins. Over to Aiden Keith. He's looking for an outlet. Takes an ordinary foul, goes to Darian. Takes another ordinary. Heavy press here from OC. Over to Jack Armstrong. Jack goes to Kai Johnson. Kai Johnson looking for the turn again. He finds his way inside water, goes up for the shot, and earns a 5-meter. And it's going to be Darian Wang, our left-hander, that's going to take this. Prediction, bottom right. Some disputes over the new positions players have to be during the 5-meter penalty. It's a brand new rule. And Darian puts it in, bottom left. And that'll bring Pride up 5-2. OC picking up the offense. Here's number 5, Tanner Clark, bringing it down. Goes down line to number 3, Elias Burger. He's bringing it in. Kai with the steal. Kai Johnson with the steal. Picks it up. He's looking down. Goes up left to Jack Armstrong. Counterattack opportunity to Jack. And he puts it in cross cage. 2 for Armstrong. OC getting the whistle. Tanner Clark in the middle. Goes over to number 10, Reed Hickson. Ball goes to the middle. Picks up an ordinary. That was Zachary Boat. Number 2, John Brosa, goes down line to Burger. Back up to Brosa. He finds middle again. Ball gets put under by Aiden Keith. Pride's up once more. There's Yuri with the ball. He looks middle into Kai Johnson. Kai Johnson shoots. Just barely blocked by the goalie. 2-meter. Kai Johnson pops, ball's in play. He goes over to Darian. Picks up an ordinary. Darian goes to Armstrong. Armstrong attacks, fakes. Back to Darian. Darian picks it up. Shoots it. Ball's blocked by number 5, Tanner Clark. Oceano. Ball goes to the middle into 4. Picked up by John, our Pride goalie. Armstrong's up. Ball goes long. Snagged by John Brosa. OC back on offense. Here's number 10, Reed Hickson with the ball. He goes back over to number 5, Tanner Clark. Over to Burger. Back up to number 2, John Brosa. Back to Burger. Looks for the shot. Takes an ordinary. Up to number 2, Brosa. Back to Burger. He finds the lob. Misses just wide. Finds Jack Armstrong in transition. He's with the ball. He gets an ordinary. Over to Darian Wang. Looks back to Yuri. Ball's wide. Double post. Ball goes over to Kai Johnson. Kai, again going for the turn, gets an ordinary. He's looking. Can't quite find an outlet. Goes for the dump. Picked up by OC. Here's John Brosa, down to Bjerger. Back up to Brosa, attacking. He goes over to number 5, Tanner Clark, who sweeps it over. And number 11, Bruno Massa. Puts it in near side. Here's Aiden Keith with ball. Over to Darian. Darian Wang. There's Keith on the attack. He's keeping that ball for sure. There's Yuri into Jack Lansing. Jack Lansing turns around, hits it a little wide. Here's OC in transition. Ball goes to number 14, Charles Montano. Montano goes for the cross pass for number 7, David Greenfield, and earns the penalty. Prediction: skip left. This will be Charles Montano taking this penalty. And he puts it in. That's Charles Montano. Brings us to 6-4. Pride in the lead. 3:20 left in the second quarter. Aiden Keith back to Darian. Darian Wang. He goes over to Kai Johnson. Picks up an ordinary. Kai Johnson looks middle into Aiden. Aiden fights for position. He finds an ordinary. Back into Aiden once more. Picked up by number 5, Tanner Clark. OC in transition here. Release is found from John Brosa. Down line to Charles Montano, I believe. That's him down there. Foul. Up on the perimeter is Tanner Clark. He finds the ball. Down line to 11, Bruno Massa. He's looking. He takes the shot. Cross cage, bottom. Well done by number 11, Bruno Massa. I assume it's Massa. It could be Massa. Here's Darian Wang with the ball. He's going for a turn. Over to Kai Johnson. Fighting the press. He attacks in. Over to Luke. Luke back up to Kai. Takes an ordinary. He's outside, might take the shot. There he is. But he's blocked by number 14, Charles Montano. Ball's rebounded by John Brosa, or picked up. Over to number 6, Justin DeFronte. Ball goes into number 5. Out to number 7, David Greenfield. Shot goes wide. Pride's up on counter to the right with Darian Wang. He's going to continue to move the ball forward. Flips around and hits across cage. Great move from Darian.
Wow.
Subs from both sides. One minute 55 left in the half. Tanner Clark in the middle. He goes over to Hickson. Hickson goes in to Bruno Massa. Ball's picked up by Gian. Ball's overthrown to Darian. Snagged by, I believe that was Hickson. Exclusion earned for OC. Timeout is called. OC will come back with the full clock and a man up. And the ball is live. Goes to number 4, Zachary. Over to 14, Montano. Back to Montano, 6 on 5. Over to Zachary. Down to number 10, Reed Hickson. Big cross, shot from number 3, Elias Bjerger. Pride in transition. Ball's picked up by Kai Johnson. Starts to attack. Looks to the cage. And he tosses it over to Darian. Darian Wang for the quick post in. Pride leads by 3. Back up, Tanner Clark in the middle. He goes over to Montano. Over to Bjerger. There's Montano with the ball. He finds an ordinary. He goes to 5, Tanner Clark. Ball goes into number 4, Zachary, and he picks up an exclusion. 6 on 5, another 6 on 5 opportunity for OC. Up top to Hickson. Across to 2, over to 14, Montano. He looks for the post. He looks for the post, Bruno Massa, but it's anticipated by Lansing, and he stops it. Kai Johnson is the release for the goalie. 13 seconds left. He's trying to look for the foul so he can get a quick shot off. Kai Johnson with the lob shot off the crossbar. Coming back to this second half, Pride is in the lead by 3 goals. Taking the sprint for OC. Is number 3, Elias Bjerger. Sorry, I couldn't see his cap. Definitely going to see some good performances this half from Jack Armstrong. He looks ready. He looks dialed in. And Kai Johnson is gonna try and get the sprint for Pride. Ball's dropped and we are off. Kai Johnson picks up the sprint with ease over to Jack Armstrong. There's Aiden Keith in the middle with the ball. Setting up. There's Darian Wang. Back over to Jack Armstrong. Over to Kai Johnson, who's going to look at the cage. Over to Jack Armstrong. He's going to attack the zone. Shoot left. Almost. Goalie blocks. 2 meter. Reset clock. Kai Johnson going for the turn. Picks up an ordinary. He goes all the way over to Darian Wang. Attacking the zone. There's Yuri with his left hand. Back with Wang. Wang puts it into center, and that's Aiden Keith earning his 5 meter. And it's going to be Darren Wang who's going to take it. Prediction, it's going to go bottom right. Oh, and it's going to be Kai Johnson that's going to be taking the penalty. And there he is. Kai Johnson puts it in, skip top left. OC with the opportunity. Ball's at Bruno Mesa. Over to Charles Montano. He shoots. Blocked by Gian. 2 meter. Over to number 7, David Greenfield. He finds a turn. He's looking at inside water. He steps back. He lets it fly and puts it in near side. Great goal and move by David Greenfield. Darren starting us off with the ball. He goes up for a shot. A little fake there. There's Kai Johnson squaring up with Charles Montano. There's Yuri attacking the cage. He looks middle of the Lansing. Scooped up by Bruno Mesa. Oh, and it's put in by Aiden Keith. Excellent recovery by Aiden Keith there. Here's Bruno Mesa bringing the ball down. Over to David Greenfield. He looks to Montano. Ball to Elias Bjerger. Back to Montano. And he lets it rip. There's Charles Montano. He's put up a few in this game. That brings us to 10-7. Pride up by 3. Ball's at Wang. Goes over to Kai Johnson in for the turn. He's got inside water. He's up for the shot. Over to Wang again, who rips it cross cage. Perfect top shelf. There's number 12, the lethal lefty. And here's Bruno Mesa. Over to Montano. Picks up an ordinary. Goes way down. Up top to David Greenfield. He finds the in. Scooped up by Kai Johnson. Pride in transition. Back to goalie. Ball goes up top. Number 12, Darren Wang. Over to Kai Johnson. Plenty of time on the shot clock. Darren Wang's looking. Back to Kai Johnson as they attack this zone. He goes way over to Jack Armstrong, who is just barely hit in the arm by Elias Buger. Ball goes deep to Montano. He looks weak side. Puts in by Reed Hickson. Great play.
What score you guys have?
Pride ahead 11-8. Ball goes back to Darren Wang. Over to Kai Johnson. Squaring up with Montano. There's Aiden Keith. Back to Kai Johnson. Armstrong is left wide open, just barely overpassed. Here's Kai Johnson. Back again, looking for the ordinary. Doesn't quite get it. Over to Darian. Darian rips it. A little bit over. OC on the counter here. Up a little bit left. Looks to the weak side. Darian intercepts it. That ball was going to David Greenfield. Timeout called. Maybe called? Yes, timeout called for Pride. Back from the timeout. Pride starting even. 26 seconds left. Ball goes to Darian Wang. Over to Kai Johnson. Just barely picked off by Montano. Montano attacking. Here he goes. And he's stopped. Stopped by Kai Johnson. Pride on the offensive. Ball goes to Armstrong. Picks up an ordinary. Armstrong tips it down line to Kai Johnson. Ball's down line. Up to Darian Wang. Darian looks for the middle. And AK, Aiden Keith, did not hear the call on that one for the contra. So it will be a 6-on-5 opportunity for OC. Ball's at John Brosa. Up to Montano. Back to Brosa. Over to, back to Brosa once more. Ball goes up to Montana and he shoots. And he's blocked by Darian Wang. Pride in transition. Over to Jack Armstrong. No foul. Now he picks up an ordinary. Ball goes up. Over to Aiden Keith. Ball goes down line to Darren. He turns around and shoots it near side. Fantastic shot by Darian Wang there. Pride leads by 4. 2 minutes left in the third quarter. Here's Bruno Mason. Over to Montano. Down to Bjerger. Ball goes in to number 4, Zachary. Back out. Here's Montano. Big shot. Gian picks that up. Wind is starting to blow. I apologize for the noise. Here's Darian coming down. He goes over to Jordan Martinez. Over to Kai Johnson. He starts the attack. Fake, lob shot. Cross cage, puts it in. There he is. That's, I think, goal 4 for Mr. Kai Johnson. A lethal spin lob. Very lethal. OC with the opportunity. Ball goes back to Bruno Mason. Over to Montano. Back up to Montano. He puts it in near side. Quick catch and shoot. Great goal for Montano. Still a 4-point game. 1:20 left in the quarter. Darren with the ball. Goes over to Jack Armstrong. Back to Darian. Down to Kai Johnson. Kai Johnson has inside water. He's looking for the foul, and he picks up a 5-meter.
6. Penalty on 6.
Darian with his his first 5-meter. Maybe he's taking 2. I think he's going to go bottom left. Oh! And he gets it at the top of the whistle. Darian Wang puts it in. Minute left in the quarter. OC with the opportunity. Ball's at Bruno Mesa. Attacking in. Over to Montano. He looks down line to Bjergerson. To Bjerger, my bad. Over to Montano. Picks up an ordinary. Looks to shoot. Lets it fly. Just over the cage. OC on counter. Ball goes up top to Darian. Ordinary. Ball goes to Jack Armstrong. Over to Aiden Keith. He looks in. Believe he's inside the 2 meters. And it was Jack Lansing who took the shot after the contra. So he is excluded. Another 6-on-5 opportunity for OC. There's Bjerger. Over to Montano. Back up to Bjerger. Montano takes an ordinary. 5 seconds left. He goes to the post. Tipped out by Yuri. Over to number 6. Justin DeFronte. Ball is captured. 1 second left. Should be a new shot clock, though. Ball gets put in by number 4. Zachary. That will conclude our third quarter. Pride up by 4. Back to the fourth and final quarter. Kai Johnson takes the sprint. Back over to Luke McKinley. And there's over to Jack Armstrong. To Darian Wang. He looks into Aiden Keith. That ball goes under. OC on the offensive. And there's a goal from Charles Montano, number 14. He's done quite a few of those this game. Ball goes back to Jack Armstrong. Pride on offense. Over to Kai Johnson. Gets a contra just for a little excessive grabbing. OC on offense. There's Montano. Montano back up to David Greenfield. Over to number 10, Reed Hickson. And Tanner Clark is found inside the 2. So that will be a turnover. Pride ball. Darren Wang bringing the ball down. He goes over to Jack Armstrong. Jack Armstrong down to Kai Johnson. Into Aiden Keith. He backhands. Doesn't quite land. Ball goes down to number 3, Elias Buger. Down line to Montano. Montano's looking. Ball goes in. Number 7, David Greenfield with the earned foul.
Gentlemen, let's go. There we go. Meter back on the 6. 3 meters back. A little further would be good next time.
And here's Charles Montano. Puts it in.
14. 14 on that.
OC and Pride, 2-point game. Pride up by 2. Ball's back to Jack Armstrong. He moves in. Over to Kai Johnson. Kai Johnson picks up an ordinary. He gets big. He goes over to Darian. Catch and shoot. Just off the crossbar. OC on offense. Ball goes down line to Charles Montano. Charles Montano up top to a catch and shoot from Justin DeFronte. Doesn't quite go in, just off the crossbar. Pride on the transition. Over to Darian Wang. Darian Wang tries and hits Kai Johnson on the cross. Doesn't quite get there. Ball goes way down to Charles Montano. Charles looking for an outlet. He finds the weak side at Justin DeFronte. Doesn't quite go. There's number 5, Tanner Clark. Back to Montano. He goes for a lob shot off the crossbar. There's Kai Johnson on the counterattack. He's got the opportunity, and he rips it near side. Kai putting up another one on the board. Ball's back to number 11, Bruno Mesa. Goes down to number 3, Elias Buger. Down to 2, John Brosa. He keeps it back to Buger. Looking for the shot with that left hand. Picks up an ordinary. Kai falls back. He goes to Brosa. Brosa's still looking. Back to Buger. And he doesn't quite put it in. That was a great save by Jianyu, the Pride goalie. Here's Yuri on counterattack. He's got inside water. He picks up, still no foul. Good drive, though. And that pass is over, and that's Gian. Balls to Jack Armstrong. Jack Armstrong hits Darian in the middle. Ball is stolen by Bruno Mesa. OC on offense. Ball's at John Brosa. He goes up to Bruno Mesa. Back to Elias Buger. Looks for the weak. John Brosa looks for the weak side for David Greenfield. Doesn't quite pick it up. Aiden Keith bringing the ball down. There's Jack Armstrong holding on to it. Luke McKinley. He's bringing it in. He goes down line to Kai Johnson. And just stolen by Bruno Mesa with an exclusion. 6-on-5 opportunity for OC. 24 seconds left on the shot clock here. Just getting set up. Here's Elias Buger up top. Over to Bruno Mesa. Getting collected. Burning clock. He starts the attack. He looks. Lob shot off the crossbar. Picked up by Aiden Keith. Here's Connor Rice with his left hand coming in. Back to Aiden Keith. Ball goes down line to Darian. Darian's looking for the middle. Barely tries to get across K to Jack Armstrong. Scooped up by Elias Buger. Ball goes deep to Bruno Mesa. He finds the move. Earns the exclusion. 6-on-5 opportunity for OC. Timeout called. Coming back, full shot clock for OC. Six-on-5 opportunity for OC. Ball goes down to the 6, back up to the 3. That's Elias Buger.
11 on that one.
And it's put in by number 11, Bruno Mesa. Pride up by 2. Minute 46 left in the game. Could go either way. There's Aiden Keith with the pop. He looks for it. Picks up an ordinary. Over to Yuri. Yuri looks into Darian. Darian, step out shot just over the cage, but it does skim the goalie's hands. So that will be a 2-meter. Ball up to Yuri. Just barely manages to get it. Minute 18. Up to Darian. Another ordinary. Darren goes to Jack Armstrong. Jack Armstrong looks into Aiden Keith. Aiden Keith tries to grab it, and it's a ball under. Pushed under by Reed Hickson. Ball goes down to number 11, Bruno Mesa. Over. Tries to look for the middle. Picked up by Luke McKinley. Pride just trying to spread out, run the clock down. Ball goes to Luke McKinley. Pushed as in from an ordinary. Aiden Keith. OC with a last attempt to maybe put something on the board here. Put something more on the board. Here's number 10, Reed Hickson. Over to number 5, Tanner Clark. And it's just barely picked up by Luke McKinley. Great steal by Luke McKinley. That was very pivotal in the defense here. Here's Armstrong with the ball, just trying to run down the clock. 3, 2, 1. And Pride takes the win, 15-13. And we are back. South Coast versus Rosebowl. There's number 9, Noah Liu, bringing the ball down, looking all the way in. He goes in to number 5, Christian Couch, for the shot and goal. Quick command of the game from South Coast. Number 5, that's number 6, Diego Pizarro. He goes down. Ball goes in to number 2, Mark Guzman. He shoots, picked up by the goalie. Here's number 5 coming down, Christian Couch, once again. Lets it fly. Blocked by Rosebowl goalie. Rosebowl on offense. Here's Luke Garwood with the turn. He's got inside water. He's going. Picks up a counter. Ordinary. Ball goes over to number 11, Ethan Eng. Another ordinary. Six on 5 for Rosebowl. Earned by Luke Garwood. Ball down to 4, Tanner Borowitz. Back to Garwood. Up to 11. Over to number 8. He just misses it. Charles Simonian. Here's number 9, Noah Liu, coming down. Ball goes into number 5, Christian Couch. And he will earn his penalty. Looks like shot's going to be taken by number 12, Maximin Lev. And Maxon puts it in. No, it wasn't. Oh, they switched. Sorry, that was Christian Couch that put it in. Here's number 4, Tanner Borowitz. Over to Luke Garwood. He goes up top to number 4, Tanner Borowitz. Looking for the swing. He goes for the move, picks up an ordinary. Ball goes way down to number 11, Ethan Eng. Up to number 8, Charles Simonian. Ball goes middle into number 2 and a backhand from Mark Guzman.
Number 2.
That gives Rosebowl on the board. South Coast up by 1. That's number 7, Carson DeKrube. Over to number 4, Yannick Roots. Back to Krube. Over. Contra foul from middle. There's Luke Garwood. He looks for the weak side. Over to number 8, Charles Simonian. Over to number 6, Diego Pizarro. Pizarro looks up. There's number 8, Charles Simonian. He's looking for the shot. He lets it fly, and he hits it.
Number 8.
There's Charles Simonian. Although it sounds like he goes by Charlie. 2-2, first quarter. It appears our camera is frozen. Apologies for my colleague here. Here's number 9, Noah Liu. Down to number 16, Bennett. Over to number 11, Jack Robinson. Ball's earned for Rosebowl. Goes back. Up to number 4, Tanner Barwitz. Doesn't earn the foul. Does. Over to number 9, Andrew Funahashi. He's looking for the in to number 11, Ethan Eng. Puts it in.
Number 11.
And Rosebowl goes up. Here's number 9, Andrew Funahashi. Over to number 16, Carter Morrell. Oh, and ball is stolen by Luke Garwood. Up to number 12, Kamir Greer. Back to Rosebowl goalie. Up to number 11, Ethan Eng. Ethan Eng on the outside. He looks over to number 2, Mark Guzman. Mark pops, ball is live. Mark goes way back up to number 9, Andrew Funahashi. Ball is scooped up by number 5, Christian Couch. He's looking for the move. He gets an, oh no, he earns the exclusion. 6-on-5 opportunity for South Coast. Ball goes to number 16. Over to number 4, Jana Grutz. Number 9. Ball goes to the post, and it's tipped out by number 12, Camille Greer. South Coast running a full press. Here's number 12, Camille Greer. And the ball is stolen by number 5, Christian Couch, who's now on counter. 2-on-1 opportunity, and he puts it in, cross cage.
And number 5.
One more time? Okay. Here's number 10, Marcus Wooler. Ball goes to Luck Garwood. Back to number 10, Marcus Wooler. Marcus looking for an opening. There's Garwood. Ball goes in. There's Gusman. Trying to make the move. Back to Garwood. He finds an ordinary. 14 seconds. Looks on the other side. Cap comes off. Ball goes deep to Bennett Fujikaki. He's looking. Lets it fly a little bit wide. Here's 12, Kamir Greer. He's looking for Gusman. There's a drop, a little bit of condensing in the middle. Ball goes to Garwood. Another ordinary. Garwood looking for the turn. Doesn't quite make it all the way, but he does pick up an ordinary. Looks for the lob. A little bit high. That's number 6, James Davis. James Davis looking for it. Lets it fly. High and wide. Rosebowl back with the ball. Garwood with the ball. He goes over to number 12, Mila Greer. He's going to feed it into Gusman. Mark gets a quick ordinary. Ball goes back up to number 12, Camila Greer. Or excuse me, that's number 10, Marcus Wheeler, who takes the lob shot. And I believe that's James Davis who feeds it into number 5. Contra for going over. Rosebowl up top. Rosebowl up. Going for the counter. That's 11, Ethan Eng with the ball. He looks up to Garwood. Feisty looking for the shot, trying to find the ordinary. Pushes it out to Marcus Wheeler. Marcus Wheeler goes in. Contra. 18 seconds left in the quarter. Ball's at James Davis. James Davis looks into number 9, Noah Liu. Noah Liu goes up with it. Cross pass to number 5, and that's Christian Couch for the goal. Oh, no, not. No goal. No goal. Calling it inside the 2. I assume it's inside the 2, and that's the end of the quarter with the last-minute shot from Marcus Wheeler. And we're back for this last game of Saturday at Westlake. Sprint is won. Ball goes to by South Coast. Randall Owings picks it up. And there's number 9, Noah Liu, walking it in. He goes to the deep cross. Benek Fujikake. Over to number 3, Camilo Salas. Ball goes to number 7, Carson DeBrook. And Camilo Salas looks for it. Looks to the middle. Number 9, Noah Liu, puts it in. And here's Rosebowl with the opportunity. Charles Simonian. Ball goes to number 6, Diego Pisada. Down to number 7, Jack's Lottery. Looks for it. Picks up an ordinary. Over to number 12, Camila Guerrero. Number 4, Tanner Barowitz. Brings the ball in. Finds a foul. Looks for middle. That's number 7, Jack's Lottery. Hits the backhand. Saved by the goalie. And here's Camilo Salas. Attacking in. Ball goes wide to number 10, Reynolds Owings, but it's stopped by Rosebowl. Here's Tanner Barwitz coming down. Ball goes into the middle to number 7, Jack's Lottery. Tries to turn around and shoot it. Gets crunched up by Bennett Fujikaki. And he goes deep to Camilo Salas. Camino looking for it. Ball goes middle, turnaround. Doesn't quite get the foul there. That was number 11 with the move, Jack Robinson. And Camila Greer brings the ball down for Rosebowl. Ordinary foul. Goes in once again to Jack's Lottery. And he goes up to number 8, Charles Simonian. Gets tipped away. South Coast gains possession. And there's Bennett Fujihaki. He tries to go for the weak, and it's an exclusion. 6 on 5 opportunity for South Coast. Up to number 10, Reynolds Owings. Reynolds Owings, yeah. Back to Reynolds. He's looking. Cross pass to the post. And Maxon Lev can't quite get it in at the post. Very close, though. Here's number 8, Charles Simonian. He tosses it down line to Andrew Funahashi. Back up. Up to 6, Diego Pizarro. He shoots. Just loses hold of it. Gets collected by South Coast. There's 12. Number 12, Maxman Lev. Gets an offensive. There's 9. Turnaround shot from Andrew Funahashi. Number 9, Andrew Funahashi with the counterattack turnaround shot. And, excuse me, on that last possession, it was not an offensive. It was Rosebowl steal.
Can we turn the lights on soon? Is that okay?
South Coast with the opportunity. Here's, that's not South Coast. Here it is. Carson DeBrube. Ball goes down line to Yannick Rutz. Over to number 8, Weston Belvac. Tries to go over to that number 5, Christian Couch. A little bit wide. Rosebowl in transition here. Ethan Eng with the ball. He goes for the turn. Ball is stolen by number 5, Christian Couch. South Coast is way up. It's going to be Christian Couch taking the shot, and he puts it in across cage. That gives South Coast a 5-4 lead. And Rosebowl on offense at the whistle blow. Here's Marcus Wooler with the ball. He goes to Luke Garwood. Ball goes in to Guzman. Big turn. Big move. He's got inside. Just misses it over the cage. Here's number 4, Yannick Rutz. Attacking. Big move. Cross cage skip. Right under the goalie's arms. That gives them a 2-goal lead by South Coast. The rain and wind is coming. And here's number 10, Marcus Wooler. Trying to look for the foul there. Can't quite get it. There's Garwood. Passes overshot, and it's snagged by Weston Belovic. Weston looking for an outlet. He goes to number 6, James Davis. And there's number 12, Max Binlith. And to number 8, Weston Belovic. Over to Garwood. And an incredible block by the Rosebowl goalie. Mark Schwuler with the ball. Passes it down to Cooper Klosterman. Cooper goes to number 4, Tanner Bowowitz. Back up top. Oh, ball tries to go post, excuse me. Ball deep to number 9, Noah Liu. Noah Liu moving in. He's got time. Tries to make a move. Picks up an ordinary. Looks for the post. And that is another goal by number 5, Christian Couch. Down to number 11, Ethan Eng. Ethan looking for the inside, and it's just stolen by Christian Couch, who's now powering down the pool, looking for the shot. Goes to the far side with James Davis. James Davis looking for somewhere to put the ball. Ref calls for ball. Quick injury timeout. Christian Couch fighting a little too hard. Bit of a bloody nose there. Balls to Rosebowl. Rosebowl with a man up, a 2-on-1 opportunity. Here's Tanner Bowowitz coming in, and he rips it, and it's just over the cage. There's number 9, Noah Liu. Down line to number 6, James Davis. Davis looking for someone to put the ball. He brings it over to Bennett Fujikaki, who brings it into number 10, Randall Owens. Opportunity here for Rosebowl. There's Garwood. He goes into number 2, Guzman. Quick foul. Ball goes back to number 4, Tanner Bowowitz. 6-on-5 opportunity earned by Mark Guzman. Ball looks to the post, and it's a 5-meter.
excluded, 6 penalty.
And that'll be Marcus Willer to earn it. And Ethan Eng to take it. I'm going to predict he's going to go bottom left.
Hey, little red markers.
And there's the bottom left shot from Ethan Eng. Possession for South Coast. 8 seconds left in this half. Carson DeCrube with the ball. He finds, or that's Jack Robinson looking for the ordinary. Tries to shoot it. Just off the crossbar, very close. And that will conclude our second quarter. South Coast up by 2. And we're back for this third quarter. Christened by some Macklemore music in the background. I don't know if you can hear that.
Can you have the lower the music, please?
Ref's telling them to lower the music. I think it's kind of nice.
It's a little loud, right? I know it's futures and it's party sound. Thanks, Joe.
And the sprint is won by number 9, Noah Liu. Ball goes to 7. Carson DeCrube. He gets an ordinary. Six-on-five opportunity here for South Coast. Looks to the post, and he puts it in. That's number 12. Maxon Lev. Excuse me. I had to sneeze. Diego Pissarro to Andrew Funahashi. Funahashi puts it in. 6-on-5 opportunity for South Coast. Jack Slattery getting that. Goes back to Jack. He tries to tip it in. Not quite. Ball goes deep to Christian Couch. But fights a little too hard for the ball. Here's Charles Simonian. And there's Luke Garwood. Finds an ordinary. He's going to shoot that. And there's Luke. Shoots it just wide. South Coast up on the left. Christian Couch. The outlet for his goalie here. He goes to the weak side. Just overthrown. Here's Yannick Roots. Ball's up at number 9, Noah Liu. Noah Liu attacks. He goes to middle, and it's put in by number 16, Bennett Fujikaki.
16.
That puts South Coast up by 4. Here's number 6, Diego Piscara. He gets rid of it. Back to Luke Garwood. Garwood goes over to number 8, Diego Pissarro. Diego looks to drive. Finds an ordinary. Might shoot. Not quite. There's number 6, Diego Pissarro. Another foul. Ball goes to number 7, Jack, stopping it with his leg. Inside water. Here's Christian Couch with the ball. He tries to go to his middle. No, at Noah Liu. Doesn't quite connect. Back to Noah Liu again, but he's called a push off. Rosebowl on offense here. Ball goes to number 8, Charles Simonian. Down to Andrew Funahashi. To number 8, Charles Simonian. 6-on-5 opportunity for Rosebowl. That was exclusion earned. 2 meter. Here's number 12, Kamir Greer. Ball goes to Garwood. Back down to number 12, Camila Greer. They're still up for 6-on-5. Garwood looks for it. He goes to number 8, Charles Simonian. Shot blocked. Ball goes down to, so pass and shot from Bennett Fujikaki, and the goal was 12, Max and Lev. Ball back to Wooler. He's going to go across to number 4, Tanner Barwitz. Ball goes down line to number 5, Cooper Klosterman. Klosterman looks up top to number 10, Marcus Wooler. Finds an ordinary. Over to 9, and Andrew Funahashi. Andrew trying to make something happen there. Into Gussman. Gussman bobbles, picks it up, rips it over the cage. Ball goes to Bennett Fujikaki. Bennett's looking for someone to put the ball over to 7, Carson DeKrube. That ball goes to number 3, Camilo Salas. Back to DeKrube. DeKrube looking for the shot and hits it near side. Timeout called for South Coast, I believe.
Ball is switched back on hand. Opposite of reposition. Opposite of reposition. You don't stop. You understand that? You jam up so that the goalie doesn't have the ball right on the player's hands. So that he has 20 seconds to play offense with the ball inside 12 meters. Stop going backwards.
Back from the timeout. Oh, it will be Rosebowl on offense. They were the ones that called the timeout. That's number 8, Charles Simonian, fighting for the ball. He goes to number 6, Diego Pissarro. Diego goes to Gussman. Gussman backhand and he puts it in. Mark Gussman, lethal from center. Opportunity for South Coast here. Ball goes to number 7, Carson DeKrube. Over to 10, Reynold Owings. To number 8, Weston Belevic. And that's balls to 7, Carson DeKrube. He's attacking. He shoots and once again hits his near side shot. 2 for 2. There's number 6, Diego Pissarro. Ball's at South Coast. That's number 8, Charles Simonian. Trying to drive with the ball. He picks it up, shoots. Saved by South Coast goalie. Down line to number 8, Weston Belevic. 6-on-5 opportunity. He earns the exclusion. There's number 3, Camilo Salas. And timeout is called for Southlake. Back from the timeout, 6-on-5 opportunity for South Coast. Number 4, Yannick Roots with the ball. He goes to number 9, Noah Liu. Back to Roots. Hits the crossbar. Over to Noah Liu. There's number 11, Jack Robinson. Puts it in. Rosebowl on offense here. Goes to number 10, Marcus Wooler. Over to number 5, Diego Pissarro. Pissarro looking for somewhere to put the ball. And he shoots it. Oh, but he's inside. South Coast is up. There's Noah Liu. Over to number 4, Yannick Rutz with the ball, with the goal. Here's number 11, Ethan Eng. Picks up an ordinary. There's number 10, Marcus Wooler. He gets his foul. Over to Diego Pissarro. Another ordinary. He tries to look inside to Jack Slattery. Doesn't quite get it. Ball is stolen. Stolen by Bennett Fujikaki. Number 5, Christian Couch, looking. He goes way weak. A little overshot. Balls to Bennett. He's fighting. Doesn't quite earn it. There's 11. Jack Robinson with the backhand and in. Opportunity here for South Coast. Marcus Wooler. Ball goes over to Garwood. Garwood passes it down to Cooper Klosterman. He tries to put it in center. 6-on-5 opportunity for Rosebowl here. Ball's at Cooper Klosterman. Up to number 3, Luke Garwood. Over to number 5, Cooper Klosterman. Shoots, not quite, but he's going to pick it up again. It's an ordinary, but he is inside, so he cannot shoot. I believe they called a 5 for illegal entry. And this will be number 9, Andrew Funahashi, to take this 5-meter. Prediction, bottom left. And he hits it. Oh, no, he does not. Blocked by goalie. 2-meter, though. And they're even. Tanner Barowitz starting at this 2-meter here. He goes way up to number 10, Marcus Wooler. 2 seconds left. Turnaround. That will conclude our third quarter. South Coast leading the scoring with 15.
Explore every corner of Europe with water polo experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
And we're back coming into this fourth and final quarter. Sprint is won by South Coast. Here's number 7, Carson DeKrube, down to number 6, James Davis. James Davis with the left hand, he looks. Fumbles it a little bit. Still looking for the shot, and he hits it. Cross-gate shot from James Davis, number 6. South goes with the opportunity. Ball goes to number 11, Ethan Haig. Ball goes into Gussman. Gussman looking for it. Cops an ordinary. Tries to hit Charles Simonian, but it's scooped up by Christian Couch. There's number 10, Ronald Owings with the ball. He tries to put it in to number 12, Maxon Lath. Does not quite connect. And Ethan Eng brings the ball down for Rosebowl. And there's number 2, Mark Gussman. Mark Gussman with another goal from center. He's put up a couple. That gives us 7-16. South Coast in the lead. South Coast on offense here. Ball goes to 6, James Davis. Down line to Christian Couch. He tries to hit the post at Reynolds Owings does not quite connect. There's number 6, Diego Pissarro. He's looking. He goes into Mark Gussman again. Rips it over. There's James Davis. Ball goes down line to Couch. Couch to number 7. Caution to Krug. And Maxon Lev earns the 6-on-5 opportunity for his team. Here's James Davis with the ball. He's going to go down to the 6. Reynolds Owings. Down to the 1. Finds Davis in the pocket. Back up to Couch, and he puts it in.
Number 5. Maybe 6 now.
Here's Marcus Wooler with the ball. He goes down to number 5, Cooper Klosterman. Klosterman looks in to a turnaround shot from Jack Slattery. Picked up by number 4, Tanner Barowitz at the 2-meter. He goes way wide into number 11, Ethan Eng. Good pass there. Ethan Eng puts the ball into Marcus Wooler. South Coast is way up. That's
And 16 on that one.
Bennett. Funahashi goes back to Wooler. Picks up an ordinary. Back to number 5, Cooper Klosterman. He's trying to do it. And there's Ethan Eng. Shot save. South Coast with the 6-on-5 opportunity. Here's Jack Robinson. Over to Carson DeKrug. Carson shoots and hits it. Perfect top shelf.
7.
Here's Wooler starting us off. Over to number 9, Andrew Funahashi. Turnaround shot, 7, Jack Slattery. Yeah. Ball goes down to Camilo Salas. Salas looks to the middle, and it's ball under. Rosebowl on offense. There's number 4, Tanner Bowitz. With the ball, he tries to send it into the middle to another turnaround shot by Jack Slattery. Does not quite connect. Here's number 8, Weston Belivuck. Over to number 11, Jack Robinson. Robinson into number 12, Maxon Lev. Does not quite put that backhand in. 2 minutes 45 in the game. There's Tanner Barowitz moving down. He goes all the way over to number 9, Andrew Funahashi. Ball goes wide. Here's Camilo Salas picking up an ordinary. Camilo passes it to Jack Robinson. Robinson moves in with the left hand. Finds middle. Another attempted backhand from Maxon Liv. Here's Camila Greer picking it up. He's got inside water, trying to make a move. Tries to pass it up to Tanner Borowitz. Hit from behind, but another shot from Jack Slattery. South Coast with the opportunity. Here's number 8, Weston Belovic. To number 7, Carson DeKrube. Offensive on what I believe is Camilo Salas. Here's Camila Greer moving in. Tries to find middle. Does not quite get to him. Timeout called for South Coast. Back from the timeout, just an opportunity for South Coast to sub. There's Camille. Ball's at number 8. Charles goes in. That was Weston Belovic with the shot. Under a minute here. Number 9, Andrew Funahashi. He looks to middle. There's the turnaround shot and snipe. Marcus Wooler. That brings us to an 8-19 game. South Coast probably going to spread out, try and run down the clock. 2 possessions left. Here's 7. That was 7. Carson DeKrube. Ball goes down to James Davis. Back up top to number 7, Carson DeKrube. DeKrube looks in. And Reynold Owings not quite able to finish. Here's 11, Ethan Ang coming down. Back into number 7, Jack Slattery for a turn and shoot. 17 seconds left in this game. South Coast looking to spread out. That's number 7, Carson DeKrube. He looks middle. Finds an exclusion with 5 seconds left.
10.
Here's James Davis. Christian Couch looks up, and it's a catch and shoot. But that will conclude our game with South Coast and Rosebowl.